Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to The Whole Magazine with your host, Brendan Cox.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first podcast for The Whole Magazine in 2024. What a year.
It's a little late to call it a New Year's podcast. So
Yeah, it's a little late, but this
January.
is true. It is our first
I'm happy to
show.
be here with y'all. Happy New Year, y'all.
We
It
haven't
is
said
our
your name yet.
first
Shut up.
show of the
Yeah.
year.
He has to introduce you before you talk. This is why we don't bring you here more often.
Well, you want to know what I
Jesus Christ.
You want to know what I say to that? Tough shit, because I'm already here.
But I am joined by You Heard Him and You Love Him Walker.
Hello?
And we have, of course, You Heard Him, the Dio.
Howdy.
How are
Now
you doing?
you're allowed to talk,
How are you
by the
doing,
way.
buddy?
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm
That's
good.
good to hear.
Yes.
We have Oscar.
Hello.
By the way, you can catch Oscar over on Twitch at The Black Famas, right?
Yep, that's right.
The Black Famas. Go on and check him out on Twitch.
He's not black, and he's also not
Not a gun.
FAMAS, which is a French service.
You know,
He's
it's-
not real.
It's crazy
Yeah.
because everyone wants to mispronounce FAMAS. They do like famous a lot. It's
No,
really
I-
strange. It's like they can't read
No,
what a French burst rifle is. It's really
I
strange.
I say famous.
It's not.
I've
Don't call
always
it a
said
burst
famous.
rifle. Call it a bullpup rifle because that's the actual
You know, I don't
classification.
like that you have to.
You know what? This
always
is
say
called
he
The
has to.
Whole Magazine.
He has to.
This is
It's-
kind of sometimes
it's in
a
his-
gun podcast.
it's
the
in his
only-
contract.
It is the only gun that I show appreciation for anyway.
It's in his contract.
It's
And we have Cornet.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm good. How are you, buddy?
Happier than I've been in a long time.
That's good to hear. We are here. 2024. What a time. We have some stuff to get to. So I'm sure you guys are all anticipating that. But first, we have the alcohol review.
Oh boy.
Oh God, there's no bottle to read this time.
Yeah, I know. It's just been
What,
it's
his
a
wife made us a
cocktail.
drink. I don't know what it is.
It's a cocktail that we've been drinking
Like a dirty Shirley.
I dropped a bullet.
the entire time. It's
What is it actually called?
I think it's like
It's literally
I
a
think it's
dirty Shirley.
I think it was like a
There's
something
lemon.
sunset,
It's pink and it doesn't
but
taste
it
like
has
anything.
it's vodka. So it's vodka, cranberry,
boy.
lemon, and I think lemonade, cranberry, and vodka.
Is it too late to state that I genuinely despise vodka?
I
You've been
mean,
drinking it all
You've
night.
been drinking it all night.
You've been
So,
drinking it
so
all
you
night,
assume
dude.
just because I'm drunk that I'm
Yeah.
just gonna consume this.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, I guarantee it.
Okay.
Like if I wasn't sure, oh yeah, it would be guaranteed.
here's to the new year.
All right. You know what? I'm definitely getting the lemon.
yeah, the lemon's good there because there's lemon slices.
There's a
in
whole
it.
lemon slice. What is the point of the alcohol podcast if we're not, or the alcohol review for the podcast if we're not actually reading the bottle of something they can buy?
So
If anyone knows the bottle,
We
just
should at
bring it
least give them the recipe. What's the recipe?
This is a mixed drink. video.
Yeah, this is a little cocktail.
I know.
1
Yeah.
ounce
So there's
of
no bottle.
vodka
in. Oh,
slice.
I mean,
of
sorry,
lemon.
I'm not like a big fucking alcohol connoisseur.
No one here is.
Fuck you guys.
except for Walker, maybe.
1 ounce of
I like whiskey.
1 ounce of vodka, 1 ounce, and then basically you're filling the rest up with say
Pretty good.
2 ounces of cranberry, lemon slices, honey. Oh, perfect. How about you tell us how you made this drink?
Now you're on the podcast. This is Eve, Brandon's wife.
Okay, so I did a mass making of it. So I did half a cup of lemonade, homemade lemonade, half a cup of cranberry juice, 2 ounces of vodka, and then like a third of a lemon.
Wait,
in
you
all of
put
them.
2 ounces of vodka for the whole thing?
I think I quote 2
That's a yes.
ounces. Yeah.
So like 2 shots of vodka
So-
and then like
so-
pouring the bottle?
So what would be the recipe if you were making one drink?
2 ounces of vodka.
Obviously.
It's a
an ounce of
1-1-1
lemonade.
ratio, basically.
Okay. So it's 1 part vodka, 1 part cranberry, 1 part lemon juice, lemonade. Okay, and then slices of lemons. It's quite good.
2 ounces in the whole like.
Close the door. As a good buddy of ours would say, it's a good summer drink. But yeah,
And fuck that guy. He hasn't been on the podcast
hasn't been on
forever.
the podcast. Somebody message him in the chat. Maybe he's on. I don't know.
I always say, hey,
doesn't he
you
do the
should
night
be on-
chat? Doesn't
yeah,
he do the night shift?
His
yeah,
ass
he might be on night shift.
asleep.
Okay.
Actually,
Well, that is going to be the alcohol review. Anyway, we have some things to.
You missing somebody?
It's his
Sorry, I
dignity.
dropped my
Yeah, he dropped his
my
penis on the
pocket.
floor. He has to pick it up. Attach it.
Yeah. So I know when we first discussed what we were going to be talking about, you guys got all excited.
I got excited.
The shenanigans at the southern border.
Oh yes.
What
Yes.
the actual fuck is going on? Now let's be real about what's going on, and then we can talk about let's talk about what we know, and we can go into all the other shit. Okay, so we know that Texas, Governor Abbott, put up basically like a razor flotilla wire fence.
It's not really razor wire. It's concertina wire.
Isn't it?
There's not
also
razor
seen-
blades on the wires.
I also saw like saws, like
yeah.
circular saws on the floating barriers in the Rio Grande.
They're there.
So basically, put up defenses and fences and barriers on the Rio Grande to prevent the mass migration that has been running rampant all of Biden's presidency. And the federal government, by order of, and people want to say, well, it's not directly orders. Like, no, during the whole Biden presidency, Biden has been directing things like OSHA to go and be, unironically, tyrannical and go in there and do his bidding. So OSHA did the whole thing with the COVID vaccination requirements for businesses. Now he's requiring people, federal agents, to go down there. I think it's Department of Homeland Security, some other federal government, federal agency, to go down there and remove the border fencings that Governor Abbott put up.
No, but it's being enforced by the National Guard that are posted at the border. And there's talk of a potential or maybe, already active civil war between the two.
Yeah.
Well,
And
realistically, it depends on how it escalates, but I think it's basically mostly over because the Supreme Court said that they're allowed to go and take the fences down because technically speaking, the federal government is supposed to be the sole authority over the border. But from what I saw, an official said that they don't have plans to actually do anything.
yeah, but as of right,
Here's the thing: is the precedents that we have now is federal agents were actually enacted to go and destroy the border that Texas Governor Abbott had created to prevent the mass migration of illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
And the federal government wanted to argue, which was brought by the Supreme Court, whether or not they have a right to even do such a thing. The question was, does a state have a right to protect its borders? Constitutionally, yes, they do.
Which article says that?
This is something that Governor Abbott has been quoting right now. This is a constitutional right that every state has the right to protect its own borders.
I don't believe that a single state has the right to do things like border security from the Constitution, but if the federal government fails in its job, then someone has to do it.
This is a statement I can agree with. Absolutely.
And they have been failing in their job.
The federal government is supposed to fulfill that responsibility, and if they're not, then it has to be fulfilled.
If you have
But
a
it doesn't necessarily mean
blatant,
they have a right.
if you have a blatant disregard for the laws and regulations, which Biden's banana republic has shown to be the case, whereby they are destroying borders to allow illegal immigration because it's out in the open now. Everyone knows this. Democrats have used this strategy for long enough. If you bring enough illegal immigrants in there, they're going to vote for you because you are promising them free money. And that's just what happens. So if we look here, just a quick Google search, Article 4, Section 4, protecting our borders under the U.S. Constitution. Again, I don't know if this is, the United States shall guarantee to every state in this union a republican form of government and shall protect each of them against invasion and on application of legislature or of the executive when the legislature cannot be convened against domestic violence. Now, of course, that's not necessarily saying that you can
saying that the government's
borders.
responsibility is to protect the states.
So then and again, then they're in direct violation
So
of
what
that.
I said is that the federal government's not doing their job.
Yeah.
No, and
I think
looking at this, it's backed up by almost 27 other states.
Yeah.
And not only that, but volunteer militias.
Basically every
Yeah.
state with the
Yeah.
Republican
And it's not just
governor.
that. It's not just the border, but like even like amongst like the left that are against everything going down in the South. It's always very what's the best word? Like
it's probably it's the most egregious acts that a federal government has ever enacted on a particular state's ability to protect its borders.
No, and with each state, it's always like deploying their own, men.
And, I mean, Abbott has also shown that, okay, well, if they're going to come in, I'm going to offer them a free bus ride over to some of these Democratic states, and that's how we're going to solve this thing. And you see that the Democratic governors have immediately flipped their switch on the whole idea of immigration. the moment that immigrants started landing in Michigan, in New York, they really started to change their tone, because so long as it was a Republican problem, it was fine.
Liberal
Um,
hypocrisy is so typical these days.
and that has been the theme for the past year and a half, is we started seeing Abbott sort of send people over in these buses, free transport and stuff like that. And then we started hearing these Democratic leadership. Of course, you're not going to see that on main news because, again, if it was Republican Congress or a Republican governor being angry about illegal immigration, you understand that it would be all over the news cycles and be like, look at this bigot. But the moment that a Democratic leader sort of, says like, hey, this is out of control, we need to control this. Shh, quiet. We gotta hush this down. Don't. It's not main news. It's not newsworthy. What? No. Yeah, all these Democrats who are, who were a couple of years ago all for, this is what makes America great, all the diversity and stuff like that. We love this. If you are a lower or middle class American, you should be vehemently against illegal immigration. Why do you think that is?
It's not.
Supply and demand of labor.
100%. It is a immediate effector of the cost of labor. It is a immediate effector of lower class Americans and middle class Americans who work labor jobs. Guess who's going to be hired?
Illegals.
Illegal immigrants who they can pay significantly less for the same work.
Yeah.
That's literally the direct ramification. This is something that Trump has been saying forever because it's true, because it's 100% true. Any economist, any honest economist will say, no, yeah, that's true. That's how that works. That's just supply and demand. If you flood the market with cheap labor, labor costs are going to go down, affecting many Americans. What else is there to say? Also, there is the obvious sort of manipulation or attempted manipulation of the voting. Democrats very much rely on illegal immigration votes in order to get their.
Well, democratic voting.
Yeah,
will
illegals have no
become-
constitutional right to vote.
You're 100%, and that's why they are also absolutely against voter IDs.
And it's not just immigration; it's invasion. They're breaking in, they're cutting fences.
Yeah,
They're crossing not just rivers but seas.
Yeah.
On freaking little fucking tiny ass speedboats, rushing onto shore and just walking it off as if they're
and
just there.
it's incredible that the Border Patrol is also basically told.
No, it's Border Patrol that are opening these fences.
Yeah, it's Border Patrol who is told that you're no longer Border Patrol. You are now the Welcome Patrol. You
No.
are basically supposed to be like, okay, you're the door greeters at a Walmart.
And when
Welcome to America. The bus to Los Angeles is over there. If you guys want to get free healthcare and stuff, you should have gone more further west where you can enter through California and you get free healthcare as well as $15,000 or something like that in rental assistance.
No, and over in the west,
What?
like Arizona, they're opening up like fences, like freaking coyotes, smuggling people in, just shrugging it off right in front of Border Patrol agents, and happily opening
Yep.
like the gates.
Yeah.
And not just that, they're still bringing in like crime. They're still smuggling.
For sure.
They're still like definitely human trafficking.
Human trafficking.
Like that, there's nothing.
Fentanyl is pouring through the border.
Oh my god, no.
There really is a way that basically they're tricking women by saying, oh, you can come to America, and then they're prostituting them.
There is, and no, they know that it's going through these borders. They're not counting it. They're not.
No, because a Democrat would much rather thousands of people die every year from fentanyl overdoses, just so long as they can squeeze in an extra few votes.
Yeah.
And we saw in the last election cycle, it's absolutely asinine that we can't. That, now that the proper person, quote unquote, is in office, we can acknowledge that, yeah, maybe there was some shitty stuff in the last election. Oh, too bad it's gone now.
Yeah. No, and there's been an increase of just like a whole lot of just fucking idiocracy. There's like I remember when the thing first started happening, like the whole open border shit, the National Guard were actually sent to in process illegals. And now they're fed up with this shit, and they're like, "No, fuck it, get them out." And I
By the
think,
way, for context, Cedillo or Daniel is a Texan.
yes.
I think it's also a lot of things are floating about everyone's concerned about like World War III. However, if Trump were to win, which by all polling data, it seems he will, as far as like
That's great.
primaries go, he's definitely going to win the Republican, nominee.
Yeah.
I think that if Trump wins the 2024 election, I think that there's going to be violence. I think that a lot of people are going to be very upset.
Well, there was violence before he
Yeah.
lost.
Well,
There
there
still
was
is
violence with
violence.
the riots that consumed an entire year across the nation.
2017 was a big one.
Yeah. And it's really bonkers.
And it just gets bigger.
When
every
I
year.
heard the news that federal agents were sent to destroy a state's borders, if you are a Democrat now, and I say this absolutely, truthfully, honestly, if you're listening to the podcast now, go seek out the website. We're going to have a post-episode review on the website, thewholemag.com. I want you to leave a comment on the episode 42 review. I want you to explain to me why you are voting Democrat right now. I want you to explain to me why, if you are a Biden supporter, I want you to explain to me why you are a Biden supporter.
You should really look at all the.
If the answer is
memes
because
from
you
the-
don't
Hold
like
on, one at a
Trump,
time.
or because Trump is racist, and you have no general basis for why Trump is racist, then don't even bother commenting. We don't have room for ignorance in this podcast.
If you,
in itself.
I know,
Shut the fuck
if your first thing is like, well, I don't like Trump, I'm gonna say it. You're a fucking moron. Okay, hey folks, listen up. Elections and presidential cycles are not an elementary school like class president game. Okay, it is something that affects you directly. For the first time in 4 years, sorry, let me correct myself. After Trump's presidency, we have wars breaking out in the East. We have the Ukrainian-Russian war. We have the Israel and Hamas war, Palestine, if you want to even say that. We have what I would consider open terrorism in the United States. People chanting and raving for a terrorist organization under the guise of saying it's Palestine. What the fuck? What has been going on for the past 2 years,
so
folks?
it just comes down, because obviously I'm not politically intelligent, but I understand human nature like the back of my hand. And one thing is for certain of this: Joe Biden, right, is not a competent president, and we all know that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Now, as someone like myself who tends to more lean left, and I'll stand by that, I tend to lean left a lot more. Nothing infuriates me more than when people like to sit down and when they, push in their votes, they don't do any sort of research. They don't watch anything on how their
Well, here-
political candidate is being
So
ran.
it's all being ignored.
To
It's all being
interject for a
ignored.
second. To interject for a second. They are watching. They're just watching one sole thing, and that's likely TikTok and Instagram.
TikTok.
Right, and TikTok's where
And
you
that's
find most
where they
of
get
what you
all of their news.
TikTok is where you find
was-
most of what you claimed earlier.
It was
Those
so bad.
Palestinian supporters. I
Yeah.
have seen countless
You-
comments where they support Palestine because they're ignorant. They have no idea what Palestine's terrorist organizations or what they're even supporting.
It's hilarious because if you were to send those people who support Hamas, they would also likely be killed. Walker, go ahead.
It was insane trying to talk to people during the Kyle Rittenhouse trial who thought that he started shooting up a crowd of black people or something like that.
Absolutely wild.
People literally
Legit
said that to me
believed.
in real life when I talked about it. Just basically thinking wrong information is correct, or that the guy that the riot was about, I forget the guy's name, that he died or something, but he didn't. The guy that they shot did not die.
Yeah. It was another criminal who was being intervened by police for appropriate reasons because he was a criminal. And people were like, oh, yeah, this is worth rioting and then subsequently stealing a bunch of
True.
millions of dollars worth of merchandise across the
Now,
country.
to avoid straying from the subject matter, but yet using what you brought up as as a form of explaining the current situation of society, right? We have the current elections coming up. We had the current immigration problem. Everything's going to coincide. There's obviously going to be an act of violence that's going to ensue. How do we control this act of violence? I don't know.
Well, I understand likely if it's happening, it's not going to happen in Republican states. If it does, it's going to be quelled easily. Realistically, I think what's going to develop, if I'm going to go into more detail, Trump's going to win by all polling data across the board. I think people, I've always said this, and you know, if you guys have been a long time listener to the podcast, you'll understand I even talked about this and said this when our beloved Hayes was on the podcast, of the silent majority. These are people who are quite like us, who don't necessarily go on a podcast, but me at least,
Yeah,
who understand.
I'll stand on that. I do remember a time where I was, all swinging left, and I do remember the moment I decided that, things aren't going to shit. They're, during Trump's first presidency when he was running, and I looked at the world. It opened up my eyes. Like, I was swinging left, and things just weren't making sense. And knowing nowadays that it's not just in the U.S. that's being invaded. Like, knowing.
Use your words, bud.
Sorry, he was distracted by my chugging the rest of my alcohol.
I'm
Yeah.
I feel like
No, and it's not just in the U.S. that's being invaded. It's, in the U.K.
You are absolutely right, Steve. There is a swath. We think that United States has a immigration problem.
But it's not just in the U.S. In the U.K., I
It's
recently
a lot
saw.
worse in Europe in general.
Yeah.
No, I literally saw online there were chants.
If you guys want to look up current news topics or news articles about this stuff, please do.
and it's terrifying knowing that they're out in the streets
Mhm.
screaming
Yeah.
Sharia for UK.
Wild.
Like, coming from
Absolutely
coming from the Middle East,
crazy.
they're demanding Sharia for the UK.
Sharia law is a, I won't even say a governmental thing. It's governmental, but it's also societal.
There's rules outlined in
Yeah.
the Quran that kind of like, if you read the Old Testament in the Bible, there's something called like the law, basically, and there's a bunch of rules on how you should live your life and how to deal with certain situations. And that's what it is. Like, cut off the hand of someone who steals, stone your wife if she doesn't wear a trash bag, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a thing that's being chanted
And
in
that-
the UK.
No, yes, and it's being a mockery. It's a mockery to everyone,
Well,
to the UK, to
It
the
seems
people.
as though people want to destroy Western civilization, what made the countries something worth fleeing to.
They just want to make it the same as it was when they were back home. And it's the same in the US. It's a mockery of
It's what Californians do to Texas.
pretty much.
This is coming back to the idea of what the more, do I say traditional? This is me being ignorant to what the original idea was, but the idea was if you immigrate to a country, sure, keep your culture, as in like
Keep your
cuisine,
culture.
maybe religion. If you're going to a free country like the United States, what a godsend, right? You can practice your free religion,
You can insult the
But-
country and the flag without
but-
getting shot on sight.
but
yeah,
you also assimilate.
Yes. And
What does that mean?
it means it's not necessarily you become a nationalist.
That means
but
if
you
you're
become a
coming over
patriot.
here with Sharia law, you chose the wrong country.
Yeah.
If you're chanting in the streets of the United States, bringing Sharia law, you're about to have a bunch of 300-pound women with blue hair roll down the street and roll you over. Okay.
I feel like they're in support.
Thank you,
They'll be in
thank you
support.
for the chuckle. It's true though,
I don't want to
because you have to understand where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay, America, and I will tell this to everybody who fucking dares to ask or even debate me. I've debated many people in my lifetime of being a conservative, and they always say, "Well, the systemic racism, oh, the patriarchy," and it's just a simple conversation. Now, I guarantee you, I'm not changing their minds, but I am saying things that would 100% be like, "Oh yeah, the other person's full of shit," to a reasonable person.
Yeah.
Oh, the patriarchy? Oh, you mean where women run away with the kids 98% of the time,
Sure.
even though the father might be a 100% suitable parent?
And it's women that are abusing men.
Oh,
These days.
oh, you mean the exponentially higher suicide rates amongst men?
Well, I don't know if there's more.
There's a
Oh.
reason why I'm
abusive-
single.
I don't know if there's more
Oh.
abusive.
No,
men
you
than
must
there
be
is-
talking about the higher rates of death in the workplace for men. Yeah, that's patriarchy right there. Yeah. We really wanted to keep that one for ourselves, right? Oh, you must mean the right to vote for women, even though they don't have to sign up for the draft.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that
I
shit's starting
see
to
it now.
backfire
That's
now.
the patriarchy right there.
We got way off script.
No,
Yeah,
that's
we-
fine. That's how the podcast rolls. It's
But-
it's
Yeah.
literally in the podcast description.
You
Yeah.
can see that shit backfiring now. For example,
Oh no, everyone's sharing their bricks. Everyone's
yeah.
sharing their bricks.
Yeah,
because in
yeah.
like, for example,
we have never been closer to war. I want Walker to tone in on this piece. I don't think we've been closer to World War III in my lifetime for sure.
Sure. I mean, we've had basically a couple versions of our Cuban Missile Crisis
Yeah.
at this point.
I was going to reference the Cuban Missile Crisis. That was before my time. But this is the closest we've been. We have two pretty significant wars going on right now. And I actually want to point to you for a second. Just get a little snippet in a moment about an update about the Ukrainian-Russian thing, okay?
There's not much to update, honestly.
Okay, that's great. I want you to just give us a little bit.
They're still killing each other in Avdiivka. They're still killing each other in the southern front.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay, cool.
That's basically it.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The
That
border,
was
so the front line has not moved significantly since like last year. And I know it's January, but like a long time.
How about that?
It's possible we see a springtime offensive as the weather clears up.
that is one
and they
thing
get
that
out
I
of the
was
mud season.
That is
but
one thing that I was most interested in. We're gonna dial back on that. Where was I?
we were talking about the women realizing their mistake.
Yeah.
For example, I was putting out an example where women
Yeah.
in the gym would be filming themselves working out, and it's to hide the fact that they're trying to film men stare at them. Come to find out, no one stares at them because you know what you're doing at the gym. You're working out. You're far less worried about other people.
Yeah, of all the places I would think to pick up women, it would be at the gym.
Eh,
I pick him up at the bar.
Right.
Because honestly, the type of men who are going to a gym are going to be focusing on a workout,
Yeah.
whereas women, it sounds like
I
is
think
what
he
you're saying.
misspoke. I think he was trying to say the opposite of what he said.
What do you think I was trying to say?
No, I mean him.
Oh,
No,
It's like-
hang on, stand. Men are going there to work out. They have a goal. They have
Yeah.
a goal set in mind. It seems that the women who are placing a phone to quote unquote catch men looking at them
Yeah.
have, how would I say, ulterior motives.
I think they have
So,
inflated egos.
Maybe deflated
Yeah.
egos. Maybe some sort of
What's-
self-entitled
Self-esteem.
self-esteem issues.
what's crazy is because of it, men are like
I'm feeling my
So-
alcohol and I'm loving it.
a guy.
Me
There's a
too,
specific
man, but I'm not
video
feeling
I
it
was
the way you
watching
are.
where a guy will be he sat on a bench and he was doing curls and he was facing the mirror to look at his form. You could tell him because every time he went up, he'd look, and as he was going down, he'd look back, and then every time he was going back up, he'd look, and a female got right in front of him, directly in front of him, and went to bend down and pick up a dumbbell and started doing
Mhm.
squats. And then when she did her squat, she looked up at the mirror and immediately turned around and to him. She's like, "Why the fuck you looking at my ass?" And this man was like this. What? I wasn't looking at your ass. I'm more worried about my biceps than your flat ass. Stop talking to me.
Yep.
Later, and the market, which is crazy here, gyms have lost a shit ton of money, but home equipment has raised in almost like $4 or $5 million.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so
Wonderful.
maybe there's W's and everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
But it just goes to show, like, they're regretting it. Like, I've seen videos of where women realize their mistakes, granted on them, where they'll be like, "Yeah, I dumped my 20-year husband to go out with some fucking Chad," and then she'll later regret because that motherfucker left her after like 2 weeks, and now she's regretting it, calling him, asking him to come back to her, and he's like, "No,
Just doesn't answer.
ignores the fuck out of her." And you see this all over the place. Like, there was a, I don't know who it was, because all I read was the caption. I didn't watch the video because I didn't want to see that shit, and it just literally stated, "I feel like
Okay.
you're biased here."
Hang on,
I'm
let
not
me
biased at
let me interject for a second. Guess how every major sort of issue has been ever solved?
Violence.
Violence. Is that disclaimer? The whole magazine and all of its constituent parts do not condone the acts of violence.
I condone acts of
And
violence.
no, we do not. 32 minutes, please. We do not condone acts of violence
You should commit all legal acts of violence.
for legal reasons.
Legal reason, self-defense.
I support self-defense. I support your right to carry firearms. However,
Bump stocks.
it is a historical fact that acts of violence have solved all of the world issues.
So I do find myself
That's the reason why there's civil wars.
I do
That's why
find
the French
myself
have
getting
revolutions.
closer to.
Well, that's why slavery doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I would like to have a counter argument. Violence
Okay.
hasn't solved problems; they've only temporarily solved problems.
Do we have slavery?
I have a
Yes, we do actually.
Yeah, in the form
There's child
of
trafficking.
yeah.
In the
There's
United
extra-
States.
Coming across the
Yes.
border, we've
Is it
wrapped back
legal?
around.
Yeah.
Is
No.
it legal?
No, you know how we
No,
solve
it's not.
that?
No.
Hold on. How we solve that?
If the government is letting them do it, then
How do we
yes,
solve
it is
that?
basically
How do we
legal.
solve that? Good guys with guns breaking into buildings and arresting a bunch of people with violence.
And it's always places you don't.
Stop condoning acts of violence.
Now,
Brandon.
of course, I know the pie in the sky, really like heartfelt like ideology is that, oh, well, if we just sit down and talk about our problems, we can solve a lot.
Imagine if we could do that without thousands
Sure,
of
solving
deaths.
problems
Be
in a
great,
peaceful
but
way
that's not how this
is
world
It's
works.
great.
It's a great idea.
But it's not going to work
It's not.
if you don't have a border and the
Um,
country stops existing because you're letting in people who
I'm not
don't share our
insinuating
morals
that a
and
border
values.
shouldn't exist. I'm insinuating that there should be a better vetting process and a simpler reason.
Look, we
for-
shouldn't let people in who don't appreciate what made
My friend,
America great, and
my
they're just
friend.
trying to benefit off
I
the
doubt
system
they
that
would
our
actually
ancestors
enter
built.
America if they
bitte,
never
bitte,
thought it
bitte,
wasn't great.
Bitte,
What are you pointing at?
Lagerwollen, bitte. Dankeschön.
Stop
So-
trying to speak German.
The issue is
not
here,
trying, I am.
Morjan.
I'm not-
The issue here is
Actually, give me the shield egg.
when something happens
No,
I looked how small
and
there
you
was.
try to fix it without
want some?
violence.
no.
Why?
What
I'm gonna have
when,
to drive home
when people
When?
are children
in like 3
and
hours.
they do something they're not supposed
whenever
to,
this podcast.
and they don't get a punishment, they do it again.
I understand
Now, if
that.
a country, for example,
Does this go with lemon?
just using it as an
Wanna
example,
put a lemon
Mexico.
with it?
no.
hundreds of thousands of people coming to the border with no consequences, what do you think the rest of the people behind them are going to do?
They're gonna
it's like
follow
an-
suit, of
It's
course.
like an egg coming out of a fucking bottle. It's going to come all the way out because it's pulling the rest behind it.
Pour your lemons.
Now, if we instate some kind of rule, boom, that
Put your
fixes the
lemons
problem.
in his. You're fine.
But
You're fine. You're doing
when you
everything
fix that rule, it's still happening. Now, if you put men with guns on the border and say, if you come over here fucking illegally, it's free game.
But then we're no different from North Korea in that sense.
right. Okay,
Really?
I'm sorry.
No
I'm sorry.
difference from North
I'm
Korea.
sorry.
They have a massive wall with men
Where-
with
where do we
guns
got?
on it.
I have to
mean,
point out. I have
But
to
you know the
interject here.
difference?
Hang on,
Daniel-
please.
Bro,
Daniel is drinking Lagavulin with ice.
I saw it. I didn't stop it.
I
I'm
tried
drunk
to get him.
I didn't realize it.
I tried to get him to pour his ice out into
No,
my glass. So
ice
he
is
can
fine.
enjoy a nice
because in
glass of-
fact, what you're gonna do is you're gonna
Lagavulin.
reduce the alcohol percentage. You're gonna be able to enjoy more of the flavors.
Cox,
it's not fine.
it's gonna be-
I mean,
Walker.
I'm not.
hold on. The difference between the bad part of Korea, it's north, right?
Yeah.
The North Korea
Doesn't
is
even
you
know.
can't go there and say, hey,
Do we
I
trust
want to
him?
be North
Doesn't even
Korean.
know.
And they'll be like,
Doesn't
okay. No, they'll be like,
Holy
I want to be
shit.
North Korean.
Holy shit.
Okay, you're going to prison, bitch.
Holy shit! Holy
In the
shit! Holy
United
shit! Holy shit!
States,
Cornet.
you could-
We had that fucker, that goddamn fucking traitor.
Oh, that motherfucker. Did you know he still has his fucking United States citizenship?
Ooh. Elaborate.
What was
this
his name?
fucker
Travis King.
in the United States military. I don't remember which branch. Please correct me if you guys
Army.
remember.
Army.
Effectively, because what you call it, Army,
Mhm.
defected, was facing possible
They didn't-
UCMJ
They
action.
didn't want him. They sent him back.
ran
Now
from
he's in
South
jail.
Korea to North Korea
Wait,
He was
what?
Navy.
When was that?
King?
When was that?
Mhm.
last year.
He was
He
Navy.
ran
before.
from South.
I never
Korea
heard
to
of
Pull,
that.
pull that shit up,
What was
Jaime.
that for? Why
Pull-
did he do that?
Pull that shit up, Jaime.
See, senor.
Bro,
What?
if you do the math, he gained 15,000. Now he has to pay the United States like I think 80,000 because of the
King,
amount of time
a
he
private
serviced.
second
Hang on,
class.
hang on, here it is.
A private second class in the U.S. Army. Last name King. Yeah, he went across the border.
So angry cops lied to me. You said he was in the Navy.
I think you probably misheard.
Maybe.
Well, why did he go there? Was there
He didn't go there.
Because he was getting
sold-
arrested for child porn, and he decided instead of going to jail, he would try to go to North Korea.
Like I was said, was facing UCMG action. And
He-
instead,
he got
instead
arrested.
of
He was
facing the
facing
fucking
jail
music.
time.
Oh, we're talking about two different people. My bad.
What there's
You're talking about the
two?
Navy guy who
Who sold
secrets to China.
to China? That my
Oh,
fault. My
wasn't
fault.
that old shit like that comes up on the fucking cyber awareness training?
No,
No,
that
this was-
happened like a few months ago.
No shit.
He sold
He's
like
a ethnically Chinese
he
American
sold how
or
we
Navy.
bought.
sailor.
Oh, the
Oh,
worst
okay,
part
yeah.
is he
I
sold how
heard
our
about-
radars
I heard.
work.
How come this is the first time I'm hearing about this?
That's a good
He sold how our
question.
radars
It took
work
me a
in
minute.
Japan.
I'm probably drunk.
And
It took me a minute
He
to.
barely got punished.
Yeah.
Holy
They
shit.
paid him
what?
$15,000. The Chinese government
No,
paid
no,
him
no, 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 no,
$15,000.
no.
It's true.
Time the
It's
fuck
true.
out.
Look it up.
Radar?
Yes, he sold
It
how
was a lot of it was
So-
some secret stuff.
the ones I remember is how our military fights on.
Well, I mean, we never
beach.
fucking hold to our doctrine.
yeah, but and he
All right.
also sold how
Regardless,
our radar
the
systems.
doctrine
work.
is how we
regardless of
It was
Shit.
technical data that he gave them,
okay,
which is important.
so like there's
They
like
paid
field
him-
manuals that are like available on Google. What shit
So he had a,
category of shit did
as
he
far as
actually
I'm
get?
tracking,
air defense.
as far as I'm tracking, he had a buddy who had access to this classified document, and he told him, "Hey, I'll give you a portion of this if you hand me these
So
documents."
I'm
Basically,
assuming
they
his
paid
buddy
him-
had TS
they-
then.
yeah,
Oh
They
my
paid him
fucking
$15,000,
God.
and he got fined $10,000.
Are you fucking serious?
Numbers are going up,
I'm
dude.
surprised.
Are you
Stonks.
fucking serious? He got a profit out of this transaction?
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
surprised
Unless
this
they
is the first
seize
time
the
I'm
rest
hearing
of the
about this.
So,
5,000.
if you watch the video I
Is
watched,
he,
which
hold
was
on, hold on.
Oh.
Please, for the love of God. Is he in prison?
no,
No, he's got like a year or two of jail time.
and as far as I'm tracking, they're gonna let him keep his citizenship.
You know, I don't even know why
So-
you're surprised. at
Some
this.
some fucknut can go ahead and
Remember,
top secret,
we don't condone acts of violence.
top secret classified material
Illegally.
to a near peer adversary. Right. It's another thing if you hand it to some sort of fucking rock throwers in
Yeah.
the sandbox.
Whoa.
It's another thing.
No, it's the same thing because they would just sell it to China anyway.
That's
What
okay.
I'm saying is a near peer adversary. It's a matter of if they can afford it. A near peer adversary like China or Russia. It's kind of funny saying near peer adversary with Russia nowadays.
Well,
Near peer
China as
adversary
well.
China.
They have nukes. It's fair. Anyone with
I
nukes is a
suppose.
near peer.
China doesn't have nukes. They have giant water bottles right now.
Why do you say that? Why
yeah,
water bottle?
I agree.
They had major corruption, in
And
their
they're
military,
like-
and
they're like-
they filled their nuclear
You know what's good
missiles
for this?
with water instead of fuel.
How about that?
They probably
But
still have
what's-
nukes inside of them.
They're like,
Yeah,
you know
true.
what's good for this? Just a year of jail time. A year where he can't salute an officer.
I don't even
But-
know why you're surprised, considering how I
No,
was
no, no,
currently
no,
in,
no,
like,
no, no, no. I am surprised. Why? Because there was a time like this is also a little bit while I was in right still.
It was
Is-
petty officer. I can't even say his name. Weneng Thomas Zhao.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, he was. I think he was
Sentenced to
Refugee.
27 months, so 2 years.
Okay, 2 years. Oh, bless his heart.
Yeah, I said, I know you say you're surprised, but I mean,
No, I'm
And this
surprised because
happened-
there was a time where we would lock those fuckers up for life.
right, and that's fair. I'm insinuating
And
that.
why do you think that changed? Why do you
Oh,
think that
because
he
the
should have been
military is.
executed by firing
Hey
squad.
guys. Hey, by the way, if you guys are thinking that you can report me, I'm out, bitch. I'm out, bitch. I'm not been in for like almost a year. The military is run by a bunch of pussies.
kind of is?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Actually, he got 2 years and fined 5,500. So he's actually up almost 10,000.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Unless
Thank
they
God.
seized it.
Is he okay? Are you sure he's okay?
I think he's living lavishly
But
in China right
to,
Oh my God.
Here's what sucks.
Jesus.
So,
He was fined 5,000
so
and he sold it for 15.
you know the camaraderie we have, right? All
Oh
that
my
fun
God.
shit?
2 years?
Oh, 2 years.
A vacation from his family?
So the radars he sent them are
I'm imagining
specifically
for the
Can't find
Patriot
anything
missile
about-
system.
It's not the
Mm,
Patriot. They
yeah.
don't use the Patriot in the Navy.
yeah,
I can't find exactly what they
Like-
sent.
Like I
but
said,
it's
don't
the
know.
if you look up Angry Cops
It says
video, he has
ships
some
wet-
documents for. it.
So the USS Essex, or I'm sorry, Essex.
Oh,
Essex.
Hey,
I know
I
that
can't.
shit.
Why I can't read right now.
I know that.
The
shit,
USS
yeah.
Essex, right? Stationed at Naval Base San Diego.
mean,
In his role as machinist mate, Way held a U.S. security clearance and had access to sensitive national defense information about the ship's weapon propulsion and desalination systems. It's an amphibious assault ship, so basically kind of like an aircraft carrier or a jump jet carrier. Yeah,
That is fucking crazy.
he passed apparently photos, videos, and other documents concerning U.S. Navy ships and their systems.
And like I was trying to say earlier, I don't know why you're. I know you said you're not surprised, but
No, I am.
because but me personally, right? I've been in therapy for a year and a half now, so I have personal experience of injustice in the military. And when I say injustice, I mean all forms of injustice.
Okay, this is completely different from injustice, as in, like, I know what you're going to say, and you don't have to go into detail. I understand. But as a blatant traitor of the United States, 2 fucking years and a fine of $5,000 when he sold it for 15 is so fucking bonkers.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
It is beyond
I'm
aggravating.
going to tell you, and you're gonna sit there.
If
you're
this
gonna
is not
listen.
equivalent to someone betraying
It
the
is-
United
If this
States.
is
Not
the same thing
betraying
as
them.
like, oh well, a sergeant told me that I couldn't, like, go fuck my wife on
No.
lunch, and
No.
then I
No.
then I did, and then I got an Article 15,
This is still
and then
bad. This is still bad, but it's gonna shock you how this individual, who is a traitor, right, got 2 years sentencing, and how this individual did, mind you, still something horrible, but also got the same sentencing, right? So we have
Doesn't
this
sound like necessarily.
a woman. She is a staff sergeant. I will not obviously explain details or units or any of that. But she is a staff sergeant, and her platoon
Or was,
sergeant.
because if you get imprisoned, you're.
Well, she did not get imprisoned.
Oh, okay.
But her platoon sergeant was a male. So this sergeant, right? She was lesbian. So she had a girlfriend. Yada.
that's
yada,
some
yada.
qualified immunity.
Yeah. Well, true, but this
Let him
story is
finish
not
the story.
about. This story is not
I'm
about.
Let's get to the
her.
point. We don't
I'm
care about
sorry.
their sexual orientation.
I will
Get to the point.
remove the
kinda
mic.
did.
But it does matter. So the male was obviously attracted to this female.
That's
right?
hot.
He was attracted. So he stalks her for 2 years. She's had to move 3 times, break lease 2 times, and she had to start carrying a gun on her, which is fairly normal. I would imagine anyone would, right? She's caught him coming to her house around 2 a.m. He would send her things. He even threatened her girlfriend at gunpoint. So she started answering the door, sometimes late calls in the night, getting, the fucking Amazon deliveries at 2 a.m. The ones that, yeah. And answering like, who the fuck is this at my door?
Well, that's kind of irresponsible.
Right.
Yeah,
But at the
That's
end
why
of the day,
that's why God created, Remington.
so for 2 years,
The
she dealt
Bojack
with this
rifle.
thing, right? Filed reports to
You
her
saw it?
unit
Yeah,
over and over and
I
over.
love it.
Constantly filing reports. Eventually, MPs finally get involved, raid his house. They find him with a plethora of bondage items and photos of her and her girlfriend and a plan to kill her in a week. They caught him just in time. He gets imprisoned for only 2 years.
So, I hate to be the guy that says, no, Walker, hold on. I hate to be this guy. There is a difference from stopping someone that almost committed a crime. There is no way this is equal because this motherfucker committed the crime.
I'm not insinuating it's equal. I'm
You-
insinuating it's crazy how a traitor gets 2 years,
Yeah.
right, for something that could have detrimented national security.
I'm
And they're more and a
Two-
person.
2
who
seconds.
stalks
I don't get what you're
almost
saying
murders-
because-
2 seconds. I understand that. No. I'm so glad that person was caught.
Mhm.
Okay.
Facts.
Here's this though, is I would say, and it sounds like the guy was set up. Like there was some speculation and some sort of outside source he sold shit to a phony, is what it sounds like. Is there details on that?
The guy who sold secrets
Yeah.
to China? No, he sold secrets to China.
So it was definitive. It was not a phony. It wasn't.
God,
It was.
fucking
China sent him money.
So you see what I mean? This guy was only sentenced for 2 years, and
Well,
There's-
I don't get the story that you're telling and how that
So-
equivalent.
So,
but
so he's
what I'm
talking.
saying is-
No, he's talking about injustice and how the guy who just did that got 2 years, and how this guy also got 2 years.
Even though he
If
committed
it-
a
If it were me
Worst
and I
crime.
was some general in some cushy ass office, I would sentence the fucker to death.
right, the traitor at least. I don't know about
Because
the guy
guess
stalking.
I know. Well, in treason
at
in
least the
wartime,
guy stalking can probably be rehabilitated.
Treason
This guy
has
basically
yeah.
went against a sacred oath that he took.
Yeah,
to protect the nation.
Treason in wartime, if you want to go by the book, treason in wartime is punishable by death.
There's a lot of things punishable by death in the UCMJ.
Okay.
It's
Not just
still
in wartime.
punishable by your closest officer.
Regardless, I would sentence the fucker to death.
People don't realize your battalion commander can kill you.
Especially.
It's why he carries only a pistol.
Especially.
That's his job.
Especially in current times. Where
I'm not
we're
saying
at
he's going to
now.
actually shoot you. What I mean is you go to court-martials.
And I tell you this, folks, with a very laden heart. The United States is the weakest it's ever looked
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
on the international stage.
Oh yeah, no, there's no doubt.
And
Why do you think the
in a-
Houthis weren't doing this shit during Trump's presidency?
crazy, right?
Because
And
Trump was
I
crazy
don't-
enough that he
I don't
might
wanna
actually
s-
push the
No,
button.
he
I don't
would
wanna
have just been
speak-
like, you know what?
I don't want to.
No. I want to let the F-35s that I paid for. I want to see those guys play.
Trump was unpredictable.
He'll give him a
Possibly
fucking
unhinged.
2-day head start.
He was
And may have
unpredictable
started
in
a
the.
war.
He was unpredictable.
That's why they were scared.
No, he was. Oh, exactly right. He was unpredictable in the most perfect way.
Yeah.
Where he said exactly what he fucking meant. And this is the thing: is that people want as a president, as some sort of fatherly figure who wants to tell you that everything's okay, but everything's wrong on the other side. You know, the convenient opposite political aisle that I'm on. It's all their fault. That's why life is so bad. That's why you're paying, $5 a gallon for gas, even though I just took office and that slowly started to increase. No, it's about the other guy. Whereas Trump came in, mind you, not being a politician, he came from being a businessman and got gas prices to the lowest they've been in forever, had unemployment down to the lowest they've ever been, increased the median income level for average Americans across the board by like $5,000. He did that by just being a businessman. And what he did was he was blatant and honest and said shit that was real. And that's why people didn't like him, because everyone wants to live in a fucking la-la land where they think that everything's fine, everything's good. It's not my fault. It's all of whoever is running CNN says is the problem. And Trump was like, no. It's the government's fault. They have been running this shit show for decades. Nancy Pelosi, I'm looking at you. Joe Biden, I'm looking at you.
Yep.
Most of the fuckers in Congress who are above the age of fucking 50, I'm looking at you, who have let this shit show go on for far too long because for some reason we decided that there shouldn't be congressional term limits. There shouldn't be all this caps and stuff on how long people can serve in government. And he said, yeah, this shit's broken. We should be doing this to China. We should be saying this to Russia. Mind you, remember, folks, Trump was the first president, U.S. president, to walk into North Korea.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah.
What does that say?
He's
Hey, Kim Jong-un, I ain't fucking scared of you.
Yeah.
Try me, bitch.
Did you see
What you gonna fucking do? 5 of my nukes can wipe out your entire fucking area.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of you.
Did you see the
And what happened?
was it?
What happened?
Oh.
Kim Jong-un started playing nice. He behaved. Now when Joe Biden becomes president, all this shit's popping off. All this shit. Russia invades Ukraine. Like, what, within the first year of Biden taking office, Walker?
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
quick.
it was pretty damn quick. After
First year of Walker of
hey, I didn't.
Dude,
hey, we
honestly,
got the president.
Hey, Walker, dude, 35. Please run for president.
Please.
You want me to run for
If
president?
you run for
Please.
president, I'll actively kill
I
myself.
can I be VP?
I'll
Can I
actively
be
might
VP?
do that
watch.
anyway.
Can I be VP? Can I be VP? I'll just be like press or something like that. I don't know. Just talk to
You
people.
both
I'm
ran
good at
for
I'm good at
presidency,
talking.
I'd
I have
be
a fucking
scared.
podcast show.
I mean, I
You can
might,
be VP.
I
Okay.
might actually vote. I might actually vote this time. You know?
My wife said she'd vote for me, so
So,
But-
but no, like
I'm
like
gonna run independent just so I can steal votes from both sides.
but the Russia-Ukraine conflict happened shortly after President Biden took office.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coincidence? I fucking think not. Halfway through his presidency, third way through, Palestine attacks. Or sorry, if we want to be technical, Hamas.
Hummus.
By the way, the Palestinians voted Hamas into office,
It's
into control.
it
I
is
don't
basically
like
the
screaming
Palestinian government.
coincidence. I don't like
Did
doing
you-
it, but it could be.
They voted them in,
coincidence.
and then we have the last thing. We have 2 wars, significant wars happening right now.
Where a good amount
To
of
be
people are
fair,
dying.
the we'll say allied, the NATO response and the American response to the war in Ukraine has been pretty good.
I will say this. What is going to come out of this is going to be the next few years is going to be a quintessential moment in American history. I think this is the peak division that we've ever seen in this country. Of course, we had like the past couple years, maybe with the riots across the United States.
I thought that was pretty peak.
We thought that was peak.
Oh no, it's
Right now,
progressively gotten worse.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Holy shit balls, Batman.
So
Yeah.
avoided politics.
So to go on your topic for when you brought up Congress,
Yeah.
there was a fucking video I saw, and I did some research on it, and it turned out to be true, which I was surprised about. Mainly because everything I see on social media or YouTube, I think is fake immediately. This guy put up he started his speech by saying, out of the MMA or the NFL, who do you think these people are a part of? And there's only one answer. And he starts putting out these statistics about like 17 to 76 get charged for assault, like 24 get charged for drunk driving, DUI, and like 4 get like abuse, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And he asked the audience to raise their hand on which one they think. He said MMA. People raised their hand. He said NFL. People raised their hand, and he was like, "It's neither.
Congress.
That's your Congress."
Wowee.
How about that?
They want to talk about this is the last point before we move on, I swear, because we need to get going.
We have a
Are we actually going to go through?
No,
there's
we
literally
are.
30 other points.
This is our first episode. I warned you it was going to be a long one.
Sorry,
I really did. I'm so sorry. We got to talk about this stuff. And the next podcast,
We're barely halfway through.
the next podcast
It's
is
not
only
even halfway
the
through.
next podcast is maybe only be an hour long. Okay. Last point before we move on into the wonderful actual topic of the episode is the 2023 Video Game Awards, which is exciting.
Woo.
I forgot the point. Okay. Anyway,
I can actually add.
I'm
one
still playing
tiny
games on
little
my
point.
360, so I don't really
Action
follow a lot of games.
One tiny little point. Real
so
Halo Combat Evolve. Really
so
got
I
good
actually do remember.
I'm playing
so
Halo 3
the
right now.
the 1% that you hear people like AOC, Bernie Sanders, all of these people who are on the left side of the political aisle always want to cite as being why Americans are so down in the rough. They're the 1% too. Let's not forget that the average Congress critter gets 170, to steal a term from a beloved friend, gets $176,000. Please, somebody quote me on that. Actively look up the current salary of a congressperson. $176,000 a year. $176,000 a year to sit inside
And sounds
a building.
sounds
Yeah, 174,000.
174,000 $174,000 a year to sit inside a building and complain about the country and do fuck all about it. Instead, enact their pervasive and oftentimes degenerate agendas against the United States and its people.
but it's for their benefit, not for. the
It's
people.
only for their benefit.
It's not for the people.
It's only for their benefit.
It's never.
That's
been for
always
the
what it's
people.
been.
And that's liberal and conservative.
And so,
alike.
no.
That's my personal.
No.
Yeah.
I want you to point to me. This is homework for you, Oscar, because I'm going to convert you. You're the only person I'm going to dedicate time
The Republicans only exist
to.
as a way to pretend to
li-
slow down the Democrats.
That's a very good point, and I wanted to discuss that, but that's a time for another episode. I want you to point to me a Republican who is a true Republican, not a rhino, because those do exist,
Yeah.
who has
None of them.
intentionally voted on a option that has led to a opposite viewpoint of Republican or conservative standards.
I don't even know if I would know enough on the top.
So from
topic matter.
1990, they were at $100,000. In 2002, they're at the current, I'm assuming 174,000.
I think the last time it went up is 2009.
Yeah, the last time it went up was 2009. Yeah, and that's when our lovely beloved Nancy Pelosi voted on the. Yeah, isn't that crazy that Congress can vote on a fucking salary increase for themselves? Isn't that fucking asinine? Anyway,
Well,
No, I want you
Who
to-
else would decide what they get paid though?
the people.
Okay,
Literally
and how do
the
the people represent themselves?
There's so many
In government.
there's a bunch of propositions, aren't there? Hey, vote
do you
yes on Prop 14 to increase congressional salary wages.
All they gotta
Not
do
at
is-
the federal level.
All they gotta do is read, my guy.
When
They
you
don't
see,
read.
when
Are
you
you
hear
telling
the
me- are you- no, no,
propositions,
no, no,
that's
no.
state level government.
Are you telling me that they could have put out a federal proposition saying that the people
That's
get
not how
to
the government
vote?
works.
There needs to be some
That's
fundamental
not how.
changes.
That's not how the
There
Constitution
needs to-
outlines how
and
the
that's why I
government's
said
supposed to
we
work.
need congressional determinants. We need
Yeah,
fund.
just change the Constitution. That's not hard.
It's called amendments.
That's not hard to do at all.
Yeah, it's called.
They don't need
vo-
a supermajority.
It's called voting for your people.
And
Hey,
that's also research.
I've never met a person that likes fucking Nancy Pelosi. Vote the old leather bag out. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Do you think elections are real?
No, honestly, if I think there was any voter fraud, it would be definitely in congressional voters.
I still stand by my position.
Okay.
That if you have like leaders from countries, if they have like issues or problems with each other, just go a fist fight. Who would win in a fight, Vladimir or Biden? Tell me that.
Well, considering Vladimir has like fucking 80 pounds on that motherfucker.
You should be able to choose like the biggest roided up pro wrestler
Exactly.
in each country.
That would solve so many problems in this world.
There's
it wouldn't
just gonna be
solve any
some-
I
problems,
think
but
it
it
would-
would be funny.
It would
There's just
be-
gonna be
I
some
think it'd solve a
dude.
lot.
There's gonna be some dude roided up from Russia, Kremlin, or whatever the fuck, and some roided up Secret Service agent that just comes out of the
Bullshit.
fucking like
Bullshit.
back
No, no,
curtain,
no,
just
no,
like
no.
dun, dun,
No.
dun,
Give The
dun,
Rock
dun,
a couple
dun, dun,
months
dun,
with some
dun, dun, dun.
steroids
No.
and some whey
The
protein.
Russia can pick any appointment they want. All we have to do is walk into Sylvester Stallone's house, offer him a beefsteak sandwich,
Maybe
and then
40
he'll
years
walk
ago.
over there and he will win that
Maybe,
thing.
maybe literally
Rocky
40
7,
years
everybody.
ago,
Rocky 7.
in 1984.
Okay, so we're gonna dive down into
oh
the
god,
game of the
gaming.
year hoopla.
Yay!
Hoopla!
Console-
Hoopla.
Console retards stay mad.
Shut up.
Hoopla.
Video
What was the
game.
point of the music?
I
Anyway,
have no idea. I have no idea what it was.
if you play
so-
the PS5 and you think Spider-Man should have won,
So
fuck you.
That was actually the intro.
this has
to,
been a surprise.
Baldur's Gate.
it's been very hard to keep the whole intent of this episode for you, from you guys. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down some categories, and I'm going to name the candidates, and you guys are gonna name who you think won. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't
So
know
I
enough
actually
to
have a
answer
question.
any
What
Of
if
course.
you watched the Game of the Year awards at this rate?
you have an advantage. Congrats.
Excellent.
So
I don't
everyone
know
knows, everyone who's in kind of semi the gaming sphere knows that Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year.
Yay.
And
Bullshit.
for the category, recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. It really is bullshit. The contenders for Game of the Year was Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Were those contenders or nominees?
Nominees.
They're
and
contenders for the final
It's
category.
the same difference.
Yeah.
It's the same difference.
Well, you can nominate something for anything.
I think that is bullshit
Yeah.
because from what I'm hearing about the whole experience for Baldur's Gate is that there's characters missing at not correct times. There's a bunch of not very technically sound things that would be,
You know,
it's a good game.
fit
Fuck you.
to the no. It's a
fun
great game.
Everyone liked it.
do you
It's a
know
great game, but
why?
I think that it was placed in the wrong category. I don't think it should have won at all.
I know why it fucking won.
Oh,
Because people
can
can go
fuck
in there
lizard people.
And fuck bears and lizard people, and they can be perverts all they
How
want in
can
this
you-
fucking game.
How
All
can
of the
you be a Trump
degens.
supporter and not understand the
All of the
allure
degens
of giving the people what they want?
I remember my first act in Baldur's
I'm not saying don't
Gate.
give them what they want. Don't make it seem like
No,
it
the
was the
story's
best
good.
game.
The story's good.
no.
It was the best game that came out
No,
in
no,
2020.
no. It is good.
I don't know. I
But
don't
for
know.
the category, remember it says
You also got to remember, like 40% of the
Recognizing
players
a
never left
game.
Act 1.
recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. There was a guy I was talking to. Anecdotal evidence might not be the best, but he said that
I immediately don't believe him.
Bloodheart, Shadowheart, the elf that you meet
Yeah.
in the ship,
I think she's a half elf.
was not there.
Fucking degenerate.
She
In
was
the
there.
pod.
She was there.
I
for
don't think
me.
that's real.
Wasn't there in
I
the
don't
pod.
believe him.
Wasn't there in the pod.
I don't
believe
believe him at all. Oh, I
It also
found
doesn't matter if she's in the pod.
Only when they went to
that's-
camp for the first time
No,
was she in
because
the
when the
pod.
Ship crashes,
Or
you just find
I
her
don't-
again.
When she
give
went to
a
camp, did she just
fuck.
show up?
If a game comes out
So
and
I
they
found her
intend
in
it
the
to be a
pod.
certain way,
Yeah,
it
I
better
did too.
be a certain
I don't
fucking
know if
way
it's
when I
different
buy
from
it.
everybody, like randomly
I
generated.
don't believe it
like
anyway.
You find her
Okay,
after
so
the crash.
That's
or-
You're just
besides the
wrong.
point.
That's
okay,
all
we're
I'm
going to
gonna
go
tell
into the
you.
more
Blind.
You're just wrong.
interesting things.
I don't
Okay.
think
You're just wrong.
I don't think it's a real story.
Can we
I think
just
it's fake.
Can we just like put it out there that that I live under a rock? I don't know what the fuck.
That's fine.
Any of y'all?
That's
are
fine.
talking
Honestly, you
about.
probably have an advantage.
Maybe
Because people form biases between games that they play.
that's fucking retarded. Just play
so-
play the game. You don't like it? Tough shit.
Best game direction. This is awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game
My answer
direction
for
and
everything's gonna be
design.
Baldur's Gate. 'cause I
Design.
didn't watch the award.
Yeah.
Now, this is the craziest part. Baldur's Gate actually won the least amount of categories. Isn't that hilarious?
That's great how they still won Game of the fucking Year.
Weird.
You don't have to win all the categories. If
No,
you win Game of the
interesting,
Year, they don't
because-
have to give you everything
Because
else.
there are categories where it is actually based on the fans.
Yeah, it's by vote.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Why is not Game of the Year based off of fan votership? I don't know. Anyway,
What game do you think should have won Game of the Year?
we'll get to that. Awarded for outstanding. This is best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. We have Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel's Spider-Man 2,
I don't
Super
think
Mario,
Spider-Man 2 won anything.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I have to agree with you on that. Who do you guys think won?
Oh, Tears of the Kingdom.
I think Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't know shit.
Alan's Wake 2
Mm.
I don't know.
So
I
can
don't know
I
what that
actually
is.
touch up on this subject?
won
I'm
best
aware
game.
that Alan
What?
Wake.
What is Alan
released-
Wake?
What year? The first one I'm talking about. You probably actually know.
Yeah, let me check.
Uh,
It's
what
So
been a while.
Alan Wake, when I first heard about the game, I heard was genuinely amazing. Alan Wake 2, I didn't find out about it until 4 months after its release. I don't think I've spoken to anyone who's actually played Alan Wake 2.
Released in 2010.
Now,
First
mind
one.
you, I heard the first Alan Wake a lot of people enjoyed, and I heard was fantastic. But I can't even sit here and begin to tell you a single person who has played Alan Wake 2.
Moving along. Best narrative. For outstanding storytelling and narrative development in a game. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, Final Fantasy 16, or
Cyberpunk.
Marvel's
Did
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
Spider-Man
come out
2.
in 2023?
Please
No.
wait until I
No.
finish all the categories. I am
don't
too
care.
drunk to hear your guys.
I don't care.
You guys are jamming me up. Anyway.
If you
Who's the
take
winner?
off your headphones, you can still hear us talk.
No. You guys don't exist outside the headphones. This is how podcasts work. You guys aren't here. For those who weren't watching, you guys aren't watching. It's not a video. I took off my headphones.
You are drunk.
Thus in
Chugging
lies
the
the
logic
comedy.
is not helping.
What do you guys think won? You guys want me to read them
Cyberpunk,
again?
I think.
Cyberpunk.
I think Baldur's Gate 3.
What do you think?
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, you did.
Alan's Wake 2.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
can
I think so.
can I just touch up on one little thing?
Again?
Why
No.
is Cyberpunk's DLC a nominee? Because Phantom Liberty is a DLC.
You know, I really fucking hate when games do that shit.
it is not the full game. That is
I
a
understand.
DLC
I
edition.
understand. Hey, I'm completely aware of how the dynamic has changed with game development. It is now a sort of in progress thing, as many of us don't like it. Like, I remember playing Space Engineers when multiplayer was a fucking tragedy. Multiplayer was just not a thing, right? And then we develop into what our current day is, and multiplayer is fucking stable as hell, right?
You can actually play with your friends and walk around the ships.
Walk around the ship while it's moving at full speed. Crazy. Not even heard of in earlier versions of the game. And
The
so I
walls
understand
only kill you sometimes.
sometimes.
Not
if you
every
do like
time.
a crazy maneuver.
Motherfucker, you're from Texas. Be respectful, dog. Ask permission to take a drink.
Did I not?
well, they both.
Fuck.
you just grudge.
They make.
Fuck.
Up to my
Hang on now. They both make out.
Sorry.
What's
Sorry,
the-
you were talking about a nerdy
what's
game
the
that no one plays
problem?
anymore. So
What's
you have
the
to
problem?
really
I
get
think
off
I'm
your high
drunk.
horse.
It's fine. It's fine.
I actually
Whatever.
build
I might
missiles.
actually be drunk.
like
Good for
fully
you. That's
autonomous seeking missiles. That's what
Just
I
like
do.
just like a rite of passage.
That's
for
my
me.
hobby. Anyway, moving on before the FBI catches on.
Did I not ask?
So
If you
that
put
was
a
best.
GoPro on a model
Hang
rocket.
on,
you
hang on,
can
hang on,
cause some
hang on, hang on,
damage.
hang on. That was best narrative, right? For outstanding storytelling and narrative development in game. Best art direction. For outstanding creative and or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Is it
I actually don't
Lies
care.
of P, Hi-Fi Rush, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, or Alan Wake 2?
It's
Oh,
all Doom. Every
Lies of-
category is Doom.
Lies of P, bro. They, oh,
No,
oh,
it's not Liza P.
oh,
It's Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, it's so good. Which is so stupid.
Yeah, sorry, it's Alan Wake 2.
Bro, Lies of P, you said it was a narrative?
First of all,
Art direction.
Art
First of
direction,
all,
bro.
Liza P and Hi-Fi Rush have way better art direction than Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2's act like just generally bland, right? Yet maybe a good story, absolutely. But Hi-Fi Rush has great art direction. Life of P has incredible
I'm
monsters
sorry.
and bosses.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so good.
I'm
So
sorry,
good.
but the community had voted Alan Wake 2.
What?
As well as for the
no one
I'm
has,
sorry.
no one plays this game.
No, I'm sorry. As for best game direction, best narrative,
You know
and
why
best
no
art
one chose
direction,
either of those two? Because no one could beat it.
best art direction,
Yeah, sure.
Alan Wake 2 also won all those categories. Moving on to best score / music. Personally, I have not heard the music,
It's
and I would love to hear it. This is for outstanding music, inclusive of score, original score, and/or licensed soundtrack.
podcast. Give a moment for Brandon to die real
The
quick.
face was mostly for you.
Oh yeah.
Was it Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, or The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom?
I'm going to
Final
say
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
I feel like the
Final
one with the
Fantasy.
music name might be the one, but
It is fucking Hi-Fi Rush.
yeah, that's what
It
I'm
is
hearing.
so Hi-Fi Rush.
But fucking Final Fantasy had the fucking amazing.
Hi-Fi Rush was generally designed for combat interaction with music.
Okay, I want you to pull up that soundtrack. Just give me a piece, and I want you to pull up Final Fantasy. Your favorite,
No,
favorite
it
part.
could be copyrighted music. Don't.
We'll mute them
no,
accordingly.
just don't do it.
No, I'm going to. This is going to be fun.
All right, I want to leave.
But I want you guys to tell me the name of the
I might
song
actually
that you are listening to, so that way the audience can actually also understand. So was it Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom? You guys already said your piece. Oscar, you said Hi-Fi Rush. Walker, you said Hi-Fi Rush 2.
just because it has like a music centered name.
Sadio.
I said fucking Final Fantasy.
Change your
Okay,
answer.
Final Fantasy.
Change your answer.
No, I did
Cornette
not change my
said Final
answer.
Fantasy, and the winner was Final Fantasy 16.
Ah, suck it.
Damn.
I never even played it.
First of all,
So go ahead and play that for me. I mean, if you play in the center, they're not going to even the milks are not going to be able to pick it up.
So
But I'll
it's a specific.
It's gonna sound horrible over the
It's-
microphone. Remember to edit any of the sound
Yeah.
out.
So it's a specific boss
This is
fight
so
that
dumb.
I fucking love.
This is fine. They're not going to pick it up.
Are you ready?
Play it in the middle.
It's immediately picked up by the microphone.
Oh, so you don't have like the actual soundtrack? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Want to point out it is still coming over the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. What was the name of that song? What boss fight is that for? Bahamut? Bless you.
mind you, that kind of music you can find in Tears of the Kingdom.
Go
so
ahead.
Why the fuck would you listen to Final
This is
Fantasy?
an hour. and
Hold
eight.
on, I'm
Final
currently-
Fantasy
Note down.
No one cares about yours.
You mark down on yours, or you mark down on mine? The 31 minutes.
None of us have a fucking pen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I don't have any utensil.
Text me on Signal 108 1:08.
I cannot find this song.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Whoa, whoa,
Weird.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
mean
whoa,
that
whoa,
nobody bothered to fucking
whoa, whoa,
make
whoa.
a YouTube video about the soundtrack for Hi-Fi Rush? That's fucking weird. That might-
You want me to play
go
in the middle,
ahead.
right?
Go
Spotify?
ahead.
Bro, why did I type in 1:08 and then it gave me fucking Chinese characters?
You have a
That's
virus.
funny.
Yeah.
Petty Officer Zhang is in your phone right now.
You didn't turn me back on. No.
This is also coming through the microphone.
Yeah,
So
it is.
No.
So you would prefer
It's
a
lazy-
cinematic score?
It's lazy rock.
No, yeah, but there's plethora of other music. They have so much music variety.
If that's the
Even Final
first song
Fantasy,
you found, that's a sad
it's
sign.
not the best song they got.
They're
Unfortunately,
both not actually that engaging or good.
in
no.
combat. It's different, and I'm assuming it's the same case
No,
for Final
that's
Fantasy.
that's not entirely
when you're thinking
true.
of musical
They-
scores, I immediately
the
turn
Final
to Tears
Fantasy,
of the Kingdom,
the
Final
Final
Fantasy. And
I heard
Hi-Fi.
drums, a first guitar,
That's crazy.
maybe a second guitar, and a bass.
I play
That's
bass.
actually crazy.
Drums.
Hi-Fi
Uh,
Rush is a music designed for combat.
I
interaction
heard
with music.
A
there was
orchestral
there was a choir in the back.
arrangement.
In that boss fight, there's a choir in the back.
Look,
Interesting.
I'm not saying
Elden
it's
Ring
not.
did so good.
Elden Ring.
Oh my God,
was
The
dude.
soundtrack?
phenomenal. Elden Ring was phenomenal. That's
So
like
good.
no argument there. It's phenomenal.
Elden Ring.
I've never
I'm
played
not
the
sure
game.
why they're not on the list. I don't know when.
That was last year.
Yeah,
2022,
it
right?
was-
They,
it
won-
was
they
2022.
won Game of the Year last year, right?
Yeah, it did.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's,
it did.
that's like-
2022.
it beat Ragnarok by like a fucking landslide.
A landslide,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah, okay.
22.
I don't
My case in point. Interesting sound.
think you turned us back on. Can I hear my?
I didn't mute you guys.
Oh, shit.
I told you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Schizophrenia. Oh.
Y'all good? Y'all good?
This is for best audio design. Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. Who do you guys think won? Alan Wake 2, Dead Space remake. Very interesting. I always see it
trick me a fifth time.
I always see that come up on my Steam recommended. By the way,
Dead Space.
Dead Space remake. Hi-Fi Rush.
I like the first one.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Resident Evil 4 remake.
Ooh. I'm gonna go Resident
This is
Evil
best
4.
audio. Remember, recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design.
I'm gonna recommend.
Dead
I'm gonna
Space.
say
I'm gonna say
Resident
Dead
Evil
Space.
remake because they did some changes in their
I-
audio design.
Say again.
Resident Evil, they did some
Okay.
changes in their audio design with their
So-
remake.
It's definitely Dead Space remake.
Dead Space remake.
I want to say Dead Space because it was one
Dead
game that I
Space.
really did enjoy when I was younger.
What about Walker? You know, I've never played these
Pass.
games. I never played these games either.
Yeah.
So I'm like
You
just
might- you
really
might like
collecting.
You might like Dead Space.
Hi-Fi Rush.
You didn't even give it on the fucking list.
No, I did. Absolutely did.
He said it on the
I
list.
did.
I would
Absolutely
have
did.
said it. I didn't hear it. I would have.
That's your fault.
Absolutely
That's
did.
your fault.
Honestly, if you guys don't hear it on the list, do your opinion.
So anyway, to address Dead Space remake, I actually did a playthrough. It is up on YouTube, Black Moss. It is a fantastic game. So if you see it on your Steam library, I promise you, it is worth the money. It is so worth it.
I see it. I'm a little bitch. I do not like being chased. Horror
No,
games
me-
are.
No, me too. But that was the first game that I was actually engaged in.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
But
I
you played
love
the
it.
original, right? Not
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
remake.
Oh yeah, no, okay, y'all might, or those listening might consider me old school, even though I played a fucking 360. Fuck you if you call it retro. But yes, it was very.
It is a retro system.
Go fuck yourself.
If you're playing DS360, I love it.
love
Adorable,
it.
by the way. You are in 2008.
First of all, before you
Yes,
start
you know what?
clowning on him,
When
the
did
older
when
dude
did
says-
when did
No, I'm
DS360 come out?
Oh,
When
fuck.
did that come out?
Oh,
I mean,
I
the
don't know.
I
Xbox
have-
360.
Look, we
you
can't clown on him
No,
because
sorry.
Jasper's-
okay,
X-
to be exact, it's the Xbox.
I'm lost.
It's the Xbox 360 Slim.
Oh.
that really changes things, guys.
Ooh.
Look at that. That really changes
We like 'em
the
slim.
atmosphere. Oh no.
Are the CDs slim too?
Is there an Xbox 360 thick? Because I love them thick, my guy.
No, I just want
If
to.
it's got
I just want to
curves
point
on it,
out.
I want it.
I just want to point out. Brandon said the DS360
I
Yeah.
did say
He
that,
did say
and
that.
that's gonna
3
be
times.
That's gonna be immortalized.
Yeah, it will be.
What would that even look like?
I would imagine it's a portable Xbox.
Is imagine like it's a
It
like,
sounds like
imagine it's
an
like a
old person
DS
in
like
a sitcom
3D.
trying to talk to
I
their
imagine.
children.
I imagine
You get off
Holy
your
shit.
black phones.
No. Do you guys
Black
remember
your
the
phone berries.
3DS?
Yeah, of
Get off
course.
that cube, boy.
Guys, shut up.
Get off that Game Square.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys have fond memories at least of the 3DS?
No, because
Yes.
I hated
My
Nintendo.
sister
I didn't
had
have
an
one.
3DS.
I was too poor.
And-
I actually despised Nintendo.
I remember
growing up.
I
Do you
getting
remember what
Harry
kind
Potter
of
Lego.
magic it was?
Oh,
I
wait.
remember getting Harry Potter Lego and hissing at my screen because that was so many of the
No,
puzzles.
my sister would beat the shit out of me in Mario Kart on the 3DS.
So I hated Nintendo.
I had Pokemon
I
Black
just-
on
Like
the
I want to do
DS.
like a separate video of how like awesome the 3DS was.
I actually grew
Because-
up playing it on the Sega Genesis.
Because
That's all I
before
had.
you had the
W,
you had the
honestly.
red and green glasses that you had to rely on to do 3D, and then the 3DS came out and you could just
Yeah,
And
it had
then
a li-
instead
it
of
had a little
relying-
slider. Yeah,
instead of relying on blue and green or blue and red glasses, you just relied on your
Automatic-
eyes not working after 5 minutes.
you no just trust me. It's amazing how would the FDA even have like control over that shit? Because
No,
like
fuck no.
afterwards, you know, of me using it, I'd like come up, like my mom asked me, I'm like all cross-eyed and shit, like, what's up, mom?
I remember reading.
Hold on, mom, give me 5 minutes. I
that may
can't
have
see
been
you.
another reason I didn't have one. My mom freaking out about that.
No, I'd always
Yeah.
bring down the fucking slider.
No, it for sure fucked with your vision. Like it for
No, it-
sure fucked with your
I,
vision.
I
It did.
genuinely hated Nintendo growing up. I don't like Mario games. I don't like fucking
Mario Kart's the only
Zelda.
one I
I
fuck with.
despise Nintendo. I think it's shitty
I mean,
games.
it's what a crazy time in history that
But the
that was
3DS
where game companies were legitimately allowed to fuck with your children's vision.
right.
Like
I said,
that's what Dead Space
I
did.
despise
back in the
Nintendo.
day.
Like
in the
imagine a
3DS.
4D
Despise it.
a 4D movie experience. We were watching a fucking war movie and
just
they
get
just
shot in the face.
deploy mustard gas for you. It's like, yeah, this is what they felt. And you're just like, wow, that's
So
really
it-
intense.
So an
My
interesting
favorite
thing-
4D movie experience was in Saving Private Ryan, where they had a German World War II veteran bring an MG42 into the theater and just fucking waste a bunch of people.
Oh,
what the
Hitler's
fuck?
chainsaw?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So
Hitler's chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
an interesting thing to take.
Oh, what
So,
an iconic sound.
as much as I despise Nintendo and the 3DS
Bullet.
in general,
Bullet,
it competed
but
highly
more.
with the
But
PS3. Like when the PS3 first
Hey,
dropped, the 3DS had more
let's
sales.
also acknowledge the PSP that
The Wii I
came
think.
and died.
Hmm?
The Wii. Is
I had
more
a PSP.
I had a
analogous.
PS. I had
The
a
PSP is the
as
reason
well.
why I got an Xbox.
Nintendo
Yeah.
Wii
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
more analogous to the PS3 than a Nintendo DS.
Yeah, but the 3DS had more sales than the PS3, which is incredible to even fathom.
The PSP came
There
and
wasn't a lot
died.
of competition.
I had a special edition.
You're saying
let's-
PSP or
hold on,
PS3?
hold on, hold on,
PS3,
hold on, hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Let's acknowledge.
There's not a lot of mobile consoles.
You guys want to see something that also failed? The sales stats for the PSP as well.
The PSP was phenomenal.
The PSP came and went. It was super quick.
Now
They should
it
release
came-
a
it's
new
did
coming.
one.
not
It's actually coming
last.
back. It's coming back, but like
Yeah, it's called the
jailbroken.
Steam Deck.
Well, not just Steam Deck, but like. Well, okay, yeah,
That's
you're right.
good.
That
No,
was
but the
that was
fucking-
good. That
Hey,
was
do we
good.
want to talk about the rise and fall of Stadia?
Oh my god!
What even
Let's
is
get
Google
through the
Stadia?
list.
I never knew what the fuck Stadia was.
Best performance awarded to an individual for best performance awarded to an individual for voice over acting, motion, and or performance.
It better be
capture.
the bear.
I'll be pissed.
The bear and
The-
what?
What the fuck?
You know what?
I
The
don't
bear?
know.
The
Baldur's
bear.
Gate 3.
I guess. Still
Is
haven't
it
played
for Ben Starr in Final Fantasy 16, Cameron Monaghan in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Idris Elba for Cyberpunk 2077,
Idris Elba.
Phantom Liberty,
I actually really wish it was Fallen Order. Fallen Order should be on here somewhere. Fallen Order.
Melanie LeBird,
Fallen
and
Order's
Alan
cool.
Wake 2. Weird how Alan Wake is in every single category, right? Neil Newbin in Baldur's Gate 3, or Yuri Lowenthal in Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Wait, who was the name of the actor in Baldur's Gate?
It was Neil Newbin.
Was he the guy who plays the bear?
You guys are more than welcome
Can
to
you
look
get
that
the
up.
fuck off the
What is that?
bear
That was quick.
topic?
What is
Actually,
this?
Can I get the same thing?
That's called Blue.
Is this blue
just
raspberry?
give me-
Is this blue
It's Mad
raspberry
Dog.
Mad Dog?
in a glass? That's why you couldn't recognize it.
Oh, I love that woman. Is this blue raspberry?
He's actually
Mad
getting
Dog?
very drunk and he won't let us leave.
I'm not letting you leave. Walker, you can leave anytime, but you'll break my fucking heart.
Yeah, you don't want to do
It's
that.
emotional abuse.
I'm
man.
ready to vote and clap.
Is it
you
emotional
guys.
abuse? You're being honest.
Wait, no, isn't it called emotional entrapment?
I don't know what
Hey,
the fuck.
hey, Cornette, shut your whore mouth. Okay.
I'm the only
If I
one,
wanted your opinion, I'd fucking look at you
I'm
and
the
ask you.
I think
only one
everyone
in
here-
this room.
Okay.
Cox, I'm
so-
the only one in this room that's in danger of fucking you right now.
So
I mean, if
for
the bear-
clarification,
is the bear in the
podcast-
room?
Hey, hey, listeners! Brandon almost choked on his drink because Brandon's scared.
Brandon's
as,
scary.
the only
Brandon's
liberal
scared.
member in this
Brandon's
group,
scared.
I would like to validify that Cornette is LGBTQ. So please show your support.
I do not want
So-
to.
Before we
Cheers.
continue,
I'm sure you know that.
so this motherfucker
Okay, hold on, hold on,
doesn't
hold on,
know.
hold on.
No, we're not gonna hold on
Okay,
this
go
shit.
ahead. I'm gonna drink
I
more.
don't give a fuck what this liberal motherfucker just said. There ain't no LGBTQITSV bullshit.
You're
Hey,
all of
JK,
them.
open
You, you forgot the
Add
AARP.
the A for autism, dude. You're all of them.
Did you say you forgot the AARP?
You forgot the AARP.
ARP.
Add-
I'm none of that.
The
gonna
L
make it-
stands for Lubbock.
The USAA.
Shut him up real quick.
Listeners, I would like to address that
Hang on, hang
Cornette
on.
cannot breathe.
Hang on, yeah, he's. if the microphones could pick up a wheeze, it would.
I just hit him with the quick. I hit him with the quick 1-2 of you forgot the A for autism and the L stands for Lubbock.
Okay, so you were wondering who did the acting for Baldur's Gate 3 that is in this category.
You already
Neil
told me the name.
Newbin.
Is he the bear or is he Gale?
Look it up. I
Is he
don't
the
know.
vampire?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's the vampire.
Look
I'm
it up.
almost
Look it
certain
up,
he's
please.
The name?
Neil N-E. Sorry.
Neil Armstrong.
November.
Tongue twister. I see.
November. Why don't you make me one?
Neil?
She got you to blue drink.
Neil what?
November Echo India Lima.
You know,
Space.
if it helps.
November Echo Whiskey Bravo Oscar November.
that's my name.
Holy shit.
Is it?
Do you want to know in bed?
Please.
It's Astarion. It's the vampire.
It's a star.
I told
Okay.
you, I
I
told
mean,
you,
hey,
vampire.
based. Love it. We all love it.
It should have been the bear. Whatever bear they
I
used for the motion capture for the
really-
bear sex scene.
Okay, hold on. Does a
Calm the
bear?
fuck down.
What significance does a bear hold?
You can
in-
fuck
It's
the
very
bear.
easy to get.
Why?
cowed.
Can I ask why?
You can
It's
fuck
actually
the
a man
bear.
who's
Why?
pretending to be a bear.
Why?
And the crazy part is, I was this close to
Why?
fucking the actual bear.
Why?
I'm not joking.
Okay,
Why?
hold on.
His
Okay,
name
so
is Halson.
what'd you guys
He's
say?
a bear, but he's
What
also
was
a
your
man.
What was your
Why?
opinion on who won? I know it's been a while since I said the fucking.
I didn't wait to.
I'll do it again. Ben Starr, Final Fantasy 16. Cameron Monaghan in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Wonderful game. Idris Elba.
Idris
Cyberpunk
Elba.
2077.
I think it's the fault.
Melanie Liburd. Alan Wake 2. Neil Newbin in Baldur's Gate 3. Yuri
We've been spending so long.
Lowenthal in
Spending so long
Marvel
discussing these, I
Spider-Man
just Googled
2.
all of them.
Final Fantasy.
You're a bastard.
You think it's from Final
Joking.
Fantasy?
So
What do you
Walker's
think?
actively cheating.
What do you think?
I'm
It is
joking,
definitely
I'm
Yuri.
joking.
It is so Yuri.
Yuri?
Yes.
Okay, from Marvel Spider-Man 2.
They didn't win anything.
Idris
It's
Elba.
Yuri.
They didn't
Elba.
win anything.
Spider-Man doesn't have to
Let's
win.
just acknowledge Idris Elba, phenomenal actor.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
He's like the only like,
Marvel Universe.
recognizable actor that I know.
It's crazy how
I can't tell if he's British or not. Every
Uh,
time I see
sorry,
a
I
clip
said-
of him, he's using a different accent.
wonderful actor in
I
the
think he's
Marvel
South African.
Cinematic Universe as well, by the way. Marvel?
It's got to be Fallen Order. That's
Thor
my answer.
DC? No, it's Marvel.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fallen Order.
Excuse me.
Just because I want them to have won something.
Fallen Order, what the fuck are you talking about?
The guy.
Oh,
He's
Neil
talking.
Newbin?
He's talking about Fallen Order, the first
you.
Jedi game. He forgets that Survivor's the second.
That's what I
entry.
meant.
Okay, so the
Oh,
answer
yeah.
is Neil Newbin in Baldur's Gate 3.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the
All
bear.
those voice
Should've been
actors
a bear.
talk
Not
so
the bear.
blandly,
Not the bear.
bro.
And
No,
I'm
they don't.
really
The voice actors and Baldur's Gate are very good.
No, they're honestly industry standard. Like that is what 2023 and beyond voice actors and capacity
They're
should be.
genuinely not bad. However,
Because
I
how
have-
big is the
they're,
Baldur's
they're
Gate
good,
game?
dude.
I have
Hmm?
one tiny
How-
little nitpick. Just
Hold on.
just
2
one.
seconds. 2 seconds.
What?
How
The bear
big
doesn't have enough dialogue for
is
you?
Baldur's Gate 3 as a game? I want to know the
like 50
gigabyte.
gigabytes.
Oh, the
It's
gigabyte.
big.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter how big it is. It's the amount
No,
of
no, no.
hours. you
It
put
is
into
true. It is true because the more interesting things you add to a game,
Again,
the
like
bigger it is going to
40%
be.
of people never left Act 1. They never
That's
left the
true.
starting area.
That's
It's
true.
150
That is true.
gigabytes.
Oh, that's like 3 times what I thought it was.
Oh my god! Fuck me, Jesus!
Well,
Wow,
it's still
that's a
better
big
than
game.
COD,
Holy
which
shit.
actively updates every fucking month.
100%.
Like that
You're
BBG.
absolutely right.
COD's trash.
COD is
Big
garbage.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
that's
sticking
best
my,
performance,
360.
and that is
So-
Neil Newbin who did Asterion, right?
Woo.
I have a
Wow.
nitpick, and that is
What a
for
lovely
Spider-Man.
representation.
I
of the-
actually don't want to hear your nitpick.
We can't
have
have
a-
it. We
you
can't
know-
have a nitpick after every fucking
I'm
category.
I'm insinuating.
that's the whole
I
point
might
of the podcast.
actually just leave early.
So Yuri, right? She is the one who voices the detective in Spider-Man. So she's not only the voice
Spider-Man
actor in
doesn't win
Spider-Man
anything.
2, she was also the voice actor.
you
in
have 10
Spider-Man.
more seconds.
So the
Spider-Man
original
doesn't win
voice
anything.
actor in Spider-Man, the first
5,
one before they changed
4,
voice actors,
3,
he was good.
2.
Is my
What?
second slower?
I don't know.
Cool.
That is my nitpick.
Cool. All right. Anyway,
Okay,
games
well,
for
fuck me,
impact.
right?
For a thoughtful, provoking game with a pro social meaning or message, we're gonna skip that category. Fuck you guys.
Oh, I want to know the winner now.
I kind of want to know.
Was it fucking whatever Wake 2?
pro social meaning or message?
You-
was it Hausen?
you
Was it the
literally
bear?
Googled-
Was it the
No,
bear?
it's a game. I guarantee
Walker, you literally fucking
none
Googled
of
it.
you
You
have
said
heard
it
of.
yourself.
Try me.
I was joking. I didn't.
Did you say
Google it.
try me
Fuck
as well?
you.
Try me.
Try me.
Try them.
Try me right now.
Try them. Try them.
Actually, push me,
Okay,
and I'll
fine,
say nut
fine.
if you try me.
If you get this right, what I'll do, I don't know.
Mm.
I'll buy you a game.
Okay.
Oh, I
A
want
Space
it.
for the Unbound.
Yes.
Already starting off with shit I've never heard of.
Yeah, they want.
Chance of Sonar.
Yeah, they want to.
Goodbye Volcano High. Chia. Terra Nil. Or Venba.
Are these like indie titles? What the
Hey,
fuck is it? What is it?
hey,
Yeah, right.
Hey, Cade, I think we put ourselves
Which-
in a real
Yeah, we
bind.
did. We fucked
Okay,
ourselves.
look.
Which
you
one
pick,
is it?
You pick one first, and I'll pick the next possible one.
Okay, say him again.
He's not gonna fucking say
Look,
it.
one of us has to get the 50-50 here, all right? The 25-25.
A Space for the Unbound. Chance of Sonar. Goodbye Volcano High. Chia. Thea.
I've got
Terra
Chia.
Nil or Venba.
Space of the Unbound.
Okay. Chia.
Did I not say I had Chia?
Yeah.
Did I not tell you I was going to guess Chia?
It
Now three of us
goes
have
in a
guessed
circle.
Chia.
It goes in a circle.
That's 3 against 1.
It's Chia.
Nice.
Suck
3 of
it.
us were right. We
Suck
knew
it.
what we
Yeah.
were talking
Suck
about.
it.
Don't know what that game is. I've never heard of it.
I'll send
I'm
you
not
my
talking-
wish list,
So
and
it's
I'll
actually
expect
like
to
a
get in
piece
my
of-
He
inventory
ain't
tonight.
shit. He's the one that talks shit.
What are you talking about? I said try me as well. I'll
Yeah.
I'll
It's
send
actually,
the wish
so
list
Chia
anyway.
is actually a game
Yeah.
about lathering little tiny seeds suspended in slime
How do you spell
all
it, Cox?
over
I'm sorry, but
CHIA.
a
I
Tango
actually-
Charlie
I have to step away to
Hotel
go
India
use the
Alpha.
restroom. I can't.
Hold on, say it again, I
hold
can't
this
hear it
shit
over
no
them.
more.
Tango Charlie Hotel
Can we stop
India
this?
Alpha. Anyway, moving on. Best ongoing game. Awarded to a game
Baldur's
for
Gate.
outstanding
Alan Wake.
development of ongoing content that evolves the player's experience over time. Is it Apex Legends? Fucking garbage. Cyberpunk
Yeah.
2077, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, or
Cyberpunk.
Genshin Impact?
Okay, it's gonna be somewhere
Genshin
between.
Impact.
It's gonna be somewhere between
It's gonna be
Fortnite
Cyberpunk.
and Cyberpunk. Somewhere between those two. I can't decide. Fuck. Even though I never played them.
Marvelously done. It is actually Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, suck it.
More John
Suck
was
it.
mouthing Cyberpunk to me.
Now,
Like it's Cyberpunk.
what did I say? You guys remember, I talked to you about this when Cyberpunk 2077 released. I said, what? All these people are bitching for no good reason when it's a digital game that can be easily updated.
I was in basic when it came out.
Seems
Do you
like
think
they did it
do
really
you think
well.
They can't update CD games.
No, they
can't.
can, but they would likely also require you to buy the game again.
Yeah.
Let's be entirely real.
Not
That's the benefit
All
of
games
digital
are
games.
No, they're gonna install.
That is the
install it
benefit of
onto the
digital
fucking
of the
console,
digital
whatever
game
the fuck.
market. Best indie game. I'm not sure. Where'd he go?
Oh.
He's gonna go piss in a mason jar.
Oh, I'm gonna love this. This is my favorite category.
I'm gonna do something sacrilegious.
You didn't do it right. There you go.
What the fuck
There
was,
you go.
What the fuck was
I
that?
feel unclean.
You dirty, dirty girl.
they're being weird and sensual about whiskey right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, best ongoing game. Yeah, I mean, I understood that. I knew that
All right.
the
Skip.
Project
let's
Red.
go to indie
Project,
Skip dialogue.
Project Red.
I'm pressing spacebar, but the dialogue's still happening.
Best indie game for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system.
Minecraft.
Was it Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, or Viewfinder?
Dave
Dread.
the
Dave
Diver?
the Diver.
Dread.
It was Sea of Stars.
Damn, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
Dave the Diver is so good.
Best debut indie game as for the best debut game created by a new independent studio in 2023. Cocoon, Dredge, Pizza Tower, Venba, or Viewfinder.
Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower.
Viewfinder.
You know, part of me was thinking yesterday not to make these notes. I'm so glad I did.
Isn't Papa Murphy's where you make pizza towers?
It
Pizza
is.
Tower-
What a sacrilegious statement, right? To think that some game can claim the title of the pizza?
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
How dare they?
It's Cocoon. Whatever the game that might be. I hope you're like a caterpillar and you can eat leaves and shit. Pull that
That'd be
shit up.
fun.
Are you like?
I
very
hope it's like
Are you like
Spore,
very
but
hungry?
like to become a butterfly.
Oh my god. Pull that shit up, Jaime.
What happens at the end?
By the way, the new like podcast standard to mock the Joe Rogan show, by the way, love the Joe Rogan show, is pull that shit up, Jaime,
Jaime.
not Jamie.
Jaime.
But
Okay.
then they're gonna think that we have the co-star of MythBusters with us instead of.
Get this shit.
Well, okay, please.
Cocoon is a 2023 puzzle adventure
the
game
mic.
developed by Geometric Interactive and published by some other name. The player controls a beetle that can hop between worlds, solving puzzles to
Based.
unravel the universe mysteries.
Actually, sounds fun. I might look
That's
into it.
nowhere fucking near a fucking
I'm
butterfly and
imagining
caterpillar.
like what's that game called?
Butterfly Spore would be
Or
fun though.
it's-
Someone
it's-
should make
yeah.
Butterfly
Yeah,
Spore.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a 2D platformer, almost like Castlevania.
Oh, there's so many like that. You're gonna have to be more specific.
what's that game
What-
called? You're like a little
where are
bug,
we right
white
now?
bug.
If Stardew Valley is not best mobile game,
I should have paused. I'm sorry.
Are you?
No, you're
Do
fine.
you
No
hold a
worries.
little
I'm
needle
sorry.
and
I already
fight?
seen the game.
Yeah,
award,
like a little
so-
So
needle.
we covered
it
best
like that?
ongoing
I know what
game,
you're talking about. I
Cyberpunk
can't remember the name.
2077.
Yeah.
2077.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
was right. Thank God.
Best indie game, we did Sea of Stars.
I gave you credit for that.
Best debut indie game, we said Cocoon.
All
Where
right, best mobile
apparently
game.
you play as a fucking beetle.
That hops between
That
Beatles,
worlds.
Beatles
Between-
Cocoon.
I mean, it
Best
sounds
mobile game.
interesting.
Yeah, best mobile game. So for the best playable game
Oh, we
on
already got
a
this one.
mobile device, Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis, Honkai, Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yes,
That's the winner.
Sorry,
that's the winner.
hold on.
You're wrong.
No.
I
South
think-
Park predicted it.
God, it might be the alcohol or it might be the title of the fucking game. I just have to take it.
Go ahead.
Ugh.
Go ahead.
Mm. Monster Hunter Now or Terra Nil.
It's Honkai Impact Star Rail.
Hello Kitty.
Shit.
We don't need to ask
I-
their opinions because I'm right.
I actually thought there was more choices, but I'm pretty sure it might be Hello Kitty.
It's Honkai
Oh,
Do you know why it's Honkai Star Rail?
because you
Impact?
play it.
No. You know my opinion on turn-based games.
Oh, is it turn-based? I
Yes.
have no idea what this game is.
So they went. So
Don't you love Total War?
fucking yes, and that's not a turn-based game, bitch.
Half of it is.
I mean, no.
So-
Every Total War fan only acknowledges the latest iteration of the Total War Warhammer franchise, which is Total War 3, where you can congruently do your turn. I'm gonna drink more.
So
not with the AI.
what it is the same people who made Genshin Impact and Honkai 1, 2, and 3. So what happened was they made Honkai 1, 2, and 3. Then they made Genshin Impact, and then they came out with Star Rail. The issue is, I hate Genshin Impact because of its whole fucking, you need to spend all this fucking money to even play the game.
Oh, it's a pay-to-win game.
Yes.
Like all mobile games, really.
Yes.
Oh, it's free to
They
play.
went from
No,
the
they're
only
just
thing
cash
I
grabs.
can
and then
give
like
them,
$1,000 to progress.
the only
anywhere
thing
where it
I
means
can give
anything.
Genshin
Yeah.
Impact is they have an amazing open world. It's beautiful. They go to Star Rail Impact. They have a
You know what else
town.
has an amazing open world?
Skyrim.
Outside.
You know what's interesting is no, hang on. I want
Good one.
because the whole point of this, honestly, the sub sort of like theme of this game, this sub sort of theme of this podcast was to sort of really like understand how far and quickly games have progressed in our lifetime, which we often take for granted, right?
Yeah, they've gotten so
Whereas-
much fucking worse, dude. I
Where
just want to point that out.
So I know what you're saying.
That deserved a nah. That was great.
fuck is that?
The awe of truth. Okay. No. Like truthfully, is like how fast technology progressed. Because if you look back at like mobile games, I used to play mobile games a lot, and there were like these like
Yeah.
base building,
That stupid trunk
like,
thing that would jump
stu-
up. And
It
you
was
jump.
like this like base building,
Playing
like
fucking
build your
survival
army
craft.
and go raid on this
Fucking ROMs of
open
Pokemon.
world, or it was just a bunch of shitty city icons.
Yeah.
And like you go raid a username, and you don't have any real battle gameplay.
Are you
And-
talking about like weird like strategy
Dude,
games?
there's so many.
Yeah, but
It's
you
not
didn't
a
have to play
strategy
them.
game. It's a number game.
Yeah,
They want to sell it as
all
a strategy game.
games are number games.
Yeah.
Listen here, I understand your
So
sentiment.
you say that, but if we played Total War 3
It's a number
Warhammer,
game.
I would destroy you with 2 units if you had a full army.
It's a
It
number game.
depends on the faction. Give me my glasses, bitch.
I'll use the same 2 units and it will be a half
No,
and half.
No, truly, like no, but like in mobile games at least, because like phones were limited so long for like
Yeah.
we're talking like the early iPhones, early Androids, they were so limited. You know how I'm drunk when I'm saying my fucking words. I'm a very precise speaker.
I'm already like
When I
dizzy in
am
itself.
when I am like
I'm not here.
but when you are able to
already gonna wanna
not
drive
only
right back.
simulate
Yeah.
and play
All right.
a 2-dimensional world, which is completely 2-dimensional,
Just
but
so
then
I'm
you're
not-
able to
I'm
play
not
an
actually drunk, I'm
open
just fucking with
world.
you.
3D environment in real
Drink more
time
than.
with
No, 'cause
multiple
I'm driving
players.
back, bitch.
That's how fast we progress in our time.
You know what sucks though?
You.
When they bring in open world, they think that's the draw in until they realize, oh shit, we
And
need to put stuff in this
And
open
it's like
world.
fucking fucking Sonic. I hear that game's empty as fuck.
It is the
Yeah.
new one.
Just
yeah,
go
it's empty
faster,
as
Yeah.
shit.
There is a game
It's not empty. You're just
On
not
my,
moving
on my
fast enough
iPad,
to
it's
get from
so
point to
fast.
point.
on iPad. It's called like Flight or something or Soul, where it
Oh,
was just a
yeah.
very relaxed,
Such a
and
beautiful
chill
game too.
flight game where
Yeah.
you're like a bird or something.
I think you're a
something
butter-
gay.
I
and
think you're a
spiritual.
crow or something.
Something like
yeah.
you can like turn into different birds and shit like that.
What's
Uh,
the next category? Best community support.
Walker, please.
He's drunk. He's rambling.
No,
Randall,
it's,
go
it's,
home
it's
tonight.
topical.
It's
It's topical.
topical. It
It's
is
on.
topical.
It's on point.
Go home.
Me personally, I hate
But you
Who's
know,
stopping
we
you?
go from only seeing like 2-dimensional worlds where we have like Clash of Clans, all that shit, and we go from like legitimate 3-dimensional games. We take for granted that like that processing power jump. I want you to acknowledge that.
I
and then my
get
phone
it,
gets
but
hot enough to cook. a
most
hot
mobile
pocket.
games nowadays
Dude, honestly, my
are-
dream is to just revert back to an iPhone 6 and play like something crazy, like a 8K video, and just cook a fried egg on top.
If your house gets cold in the winter, just go to Minecraft Pocket Edition
I love
and
Minecraft.
set
Yeah,
off
dude.
an entire world of
Dude,
TNT.
yeah, and you're just like,
Remember
oh,
when they had the limited size
ooh,
worlds
and
and
you're
you
just
filled
like-
it all with TNT?
You're like,
Play modded
come,
Minecraft
come,
on your
family,
mobile
quickly,
Android.
hurry, come, warm yourself by the fire.
And it's just like a fire in Minecraft.
Moving
Especially
on.
with the old Samsung
Moving
devices
on.
that would explode. 'cause
Moving
batteries
on.
are defaulted.
Moving on.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy
That's
how
their,
it's
defense.
crazy how
We'll
he
move
was
along.
arguing about moving
We're on
on.
the same wavelength right now, right now. It's crazy.
You're
He's like,
scared?
where's my EMF meter that fucking or Oscar was scared of? Because he's like, oh, ghost. What a fucking
We're not gonna stir
He
up
ha-
the topic.
he has
We'll
your,
save that for the next
what
podcast.
He has your
what
brain
a,
cell, dude.
What a weirdo.
That's funny that you're poking fun of my phobia. That's all good. It's all great.
Dude, I will solve your phobia.
You won't salt what? For reference
He's just afraid
podcast,
of
he
people
just
who wear white.
sexually
I did not.
assaulted me.
I did not. He wishes. Low key. High key, he wishes.
A little bit.
I have to
Just
say it
tiny bit.
again. He's just afraid of people who wear white sheets.
That's
I
not
do.
true
Yeah,
at all.
no, he
It's
is.
legitimate ghosts.
Mhm.
He
You're
is.
talking about KKK
Anyway,
members.
best
That's not what I
community.
said. I meant trick or treaters.
I'm trying to move on,
You're drunk.
but the Lord won't let me. Best community support. This is gonna be a fun podcast. Fuck it. Fuck you guys. Best community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and
Don't care.
responsiveness,
Next.
inclusive of social media activity
Based.
and game updates
Next.
patches.
Based.
Now, hang on. As a foreknow, I understand how liberal
dialogue.
and libtard this sounds. Why are you being so mean to me?
Sadio's
I am-
egging me on.
I am so supportive of you when you're drunk. You understand that?
Yeah.
He loves you like a
want
child
that
wouldn't
back.
love his unborn child.
Do you
I
want me
wanna-
to be drunk for another
I-
podcast?
no, no,
dude?
no, no. I want to
I thought we were
cash
taking
in.
this seriously now.
I want to cash in how supportive I've been.
Okay, skip dialogue.
Fuck you.
Good option, skip.
Fuck you. Yeah, like a fucking Lua fucking bullshit prompt. Like, okay, use the arrow keys to select your option. Like as a text adventure.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
You know what? Good response.
Okay, so best community
Skip
support: Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 16, or No Man's Sky.
Baldur's Gate.
Phantom
I know-
Liberty.
I know the answer to
Baldur's
this.
Gate.
I
No,
know the answer.
Phantom
What's he
Liberty.
saying?
Guys,
I'll change my
you
answer to
know
whatever
I'm
Morgan
drunk.
says.
Why the fuck are you talking to me more than once? Okay, Cornet.
Phantom Liberty.
Okay.
Destiny 2.
I'm changing my
Okay.
answer to Destiny 2.
The one Cornet said.
The one Cornet said.
Yeah, Phantom Liberty. There we go.
Destiny 2.
Destiny 2. Okay.
Oh, man.
You've been on this Baldur's Gate 3 thing for so long, and you just give it up like that? It's Baldur's Gate 3.
I haven't said
Which
Baldur's
makes
Gate in a long time.
Which makes sense. No, if you like look at the backlogs, Steam is such a great fucking app. What would you call it? Like an app or like a hub? You see like the feedback that
Called
the
a
developers
platform.
have
You
been
stand
given.
on them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hub.
I mean,
Like,
it's
dude,
also the
I-
equivalency to a
Like when
pornographic
I was
site.
trying to convince Walker that I played this game like a year before it came out.
I played it 2 years before it came out.
Yeah, like bro, it was in early access for the longest time. It's not a new game
I
in the strictest of sense.
so I got this game because do you remember Johnson?
Yeah.
I got it because he wanted to play.
I
And
don't. I'm drunk.
And he wanted to play, and he's like, "Hey, look at this
Peter
game.
Stash Ginger.
It'll be fun as
Oh
fuck."
yeah.
It says I bought
He
the
was on
game.
the podcast.
Crazy.
He did not understand the location of the microphone. So he's like, I said go to the microphone. He was like, how's this?
It says on Steam that I bought this game in 2020.
Yeah.
No, I showed him. He was like, impossible.
I will die on any hill.
No, I love it. No, I love your fucking, perseveration.
Possible.
It shows a certain strength in your character.
Skip dialogue. Skip
Uh,
dialogue. Based.
Where's the chlorine I made sure to stock in this fucking office when this happened? Baldur's Gate 3 won, which makes a lot of sense because if you look at the community, they gave so much feedback because all of the weird bestiality fiends wanted to make sure that they can get their sex scenes right.
It was
Why?
an
Dude,
accident.
I remember
It's
when
not
like
bestiality if it's a dude who is a bear.
Why?
He's not a bear. He's a dude who can turn into a
He
bear.
is a
Why?
bear. But
So
he's
hang on.
also
Why?
a dude.
what if he is a bear?
Yeah, what if he's actually a bear
When
druid
the
who
sex
turns
is
So-
happening?
human?
No.
So this is so
Is
how,
this the legal
Hold on.
loophole?
so with how much I hate the game.
Why?
It's based off D&D, and I love D&D.
No,
if he was shut up.
Oh, I hate turn-based games, except this one very famous turn-based game
Where you fuck
And-
bears.
And you
and directions.
have to be able to commune with animals if you want to talk to this bear. So that means it's a bear that can turn into a human.
Wait, isn't the bear in the druid sanctuary?
Technically,
You're saving. Technically, you're saving the bear.
And you're like, it would free your soul if I fuck you right now?
Because if it was a human
No,
that
he
turned into
fucks
a
you
bear,
because you help him.
if it was a human that
How
turned into a
courteous.
bear, you wouldn't need.
See,
animal
maybe that's
communication to
what
talk to.
Denny's
I
waitresses
don't know
want.
because if you turn into a bear, you shouldn't be able to speak English.
Out of the amount of bears I've served
it
on my daily
doesn't matter.
Maybe
because
that's
the
what they.
druid
Maybe that's what they
turns
only
into
need,
a bear.
You know?
Yeah.
Is maybe they're not
Yeah.
asking for a monetary
But they can still
value.
understand.
They're just asking for a good digging
Look, all
down.
bears
I'm
care
not gonna
about.
lie.
by a
The last
bear.
time we went to Denny's, I was definitely eyeing down that waitress.
I
and was
really
about to
don't
rizz.
like the idea of like us.
Are you,
and my-
are you talking about the one that they gave me my
The one that
hashies?
said hashies.
The one that said
not that
hashies.
one, bro.
Oh.
Not the one that we
Hold,
paid
hold,
at the checkout.
When I was
hold.
I was
being
like, I could totally fuck
when I was
this
being
one.
a little good boy.
Yeah, the rest of these I don't know, so I'm not going to be guessing.
Mm.
I'm willing to add on to this.
What's up? Go shoot.
You don't have to edit that out, but it is weird. You are weird.
I'm a weird guy, but Denny's is the point he was making is
I'd
like-
fuck Denny.
She sounds nice.
You know, I've been over at Denny's and
You know,
nice lady.
it is a very awful sight to be to be like sitting at the table with my family and just Oscar like just taking that really to heart and being like, fuck the waitress. Just at the table, and we're just like casually finishing my fucking hash browns and shit like that while he's banging away. Over here, it's just like, well, you know, thank
Yeah.
God society's not like this. God, thank God this is just a figment of my imagination. Thank God I'm gonna wake up in this fucking nightmare.
plot twist. Society is
Are you getting cold now?
exactly like this.
Why am I so observant even when I'm drunk? I'm such a good host.
You
I'm
are.
still gonna let
You
you
are.
put on that
Skip
fucking hoodie
dialogue.
because I'm warm.
Yeah.
I'm actually
You're
really
such a
cold too.
whore.
though. Yeah.
I'm gonna report you to Sydney.
Call my
that
wife and be
was-
like, he's being mean to
He's
me.
being mean to me. And I still know microphone discipline. God, I should stream more. Anyway,
Stream with
You should
hey,
stream
yo,
drunk, yeah.
find me at the Immoral 312 on Twitch.
He
by the
forgot
way.
it for half a second.
I from femtosecond. If you were,
It's okay.
Really
You're doing great.
How about
man.
a picosecond?
No, I'm doing really good.
Brandon?
I agree with that. Like a second. Anyway,
You're doing great, Brandon.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Sidio. You're fucking awesome.
I know.
Good dialogue option.
Let's move on to the next.
Best indie game. This is actually a topic that's very near and dear to my heart because I've messed around with stuff like Unreal Engine.
Before we
you went-
continue, we
you-
We
We
already
already
did.
You went back to the top of the page.
This is what makes the whole magazine the whole magazine. Is when
I'm not
Brandon is
usually
drunk.
the one who's
No.
sober
It's
in
so
a
good.
podcast.
When me and you are both drunk, we're truly lost. Why do you have to drive home today?
Tonight.
Because I told my wife I would.
Why don't you lie?
Cuck.
She's like, "Oh, traffic's so bad."
I show up 8 hours later.
Oh,
well
boy,
rested.
Sydney.
Yeah, I had to
I have
camp.
a
I had to
flat
camp out.
tire.
Don't listen to the podcast. I had to camp out on the side of the road.
Or the live
Uh,
podcast that
So give me
nobody's
no.
listening to.
I have all the notes here. Just tell me where we're at.
Best VR.
Okay, thank you. So best VR and AR games. For the best experience playable in virtual or augmented reality,
It's facing.
irrespective.
Oh, he to get through this.
The best VR.
He's
game
actually
experience.
sad.
No, I'm not. The best VR game experience playable in virtual or augmented reality, irrespective of platform, is. Sorry, I'm not Asian. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity,
Is that the
Horizon,
Asian one?
I think so.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
That's a racing game, I
Horizon,
think.
Call of the Mountain,
That's
or
French.
Resident Evil Village, or Synapse. You cannot see.
I actually know the answer to this.
He wants to know how bad you're.
Is
like,
Gran Turismo.
he wants to know how drunk you
Gran
are.
Turismo. Or Gran Turismo.
Gran
if you want to
Turismo.
fucking say it like an American bastard.
I'm not Asian. That's
Dude, I
fucking
play
great.
GT.
Yeah,
I play
so,
Steely Wheelie Automobile.
What is it?
Steely Wheelie Automobile
Or
5.
Best VR.
grab
Actually,
that
I didn't
auto.
even know that this game was available in
Cade,
VR.
would you like to
Grab
lead us
that
off on what
S6.
your possible answer for this question is?
No opinion.
He's a bastard. It is Resident Evil Village.
First game he hasn't have a fucking opinion. It's crazy.
Isn't that game came out in
Um,
like 2020?
Yeah. What was it?
Resident Evil Village.
Okay.
All
Oh, wait, never
VR
mind.
games are a gimmick.
I'm
They
thinking
all
of something
suck.
else. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind.
All VR games are a gimmick. They all suck.
Okay. It's Resident Evil Village. Honestly, if I were to think of Resident Evil Village as a VR game, I would shit my pants and be a millionaire because
Yeah,
everyone would
Minecraft's
watch
also
that
a VR
shit.
game.
I would watch that shit on on YouTube, and yeah, people would watch me forever because I would be shitting my fucking
So,
pants.
One VR game that has recently released and has gained a lot of popularity, if you guys
VTOL
have not heard
VR.
about it, is Five Nights at Freddy's Help
No.
1 and 2. It has gained a ton of popularity.
Did
and a
you
lot of
say? Sorry, my brain immediately
you know
ejected
That the
the
actual
words Five Nights at Freddy's. Isn't Markiplier making
He had a heart
Five
attack.
Nights at Freddy? Five Nights at
interjection
Freddy's?
here. Do you guys
Movie?
know that the
No.
actual sequel
He's
to
making an
Groundhog
Iron
Day
Lung
is a
movie.
VR game?
Is it?
What's that?
Say again.
The
Iron
actual
Lung.
sequel to the
Iron
movie Groundhog Day.
We have to touch
Is
up
a-
on that.
is a
because,
VR game.
One of your
No, I did
a
not
couple
know
of these
that.
topics
That's
that
the sequel.
discusses indie games.
Groundhog Day 2 is a,
You were
is a
saying
VR
earlier
game.
how,
I actually didn't
or
know.
no, I think
I didn't
Walker
realize
mentioned it
that.
earlier.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't
too
see it
many
that way.
conversations going on.
There was Walker who mentioned it earlier about how games, especially for this year, are sucking. I actually want to disagree. There's a ton of games that are extremely
Okay to be
successful
wrong sometimes.
because of how they are developed and who is developing them. So we are so construed with how mainstream development is. You hear
I never
Call
said
of
games
Duty.
this year sucked. I just said games progress backwards.
Nope, not this time.
I don't think it is because technology has objectively gotten
Not
better.
this time. When you think of individual development games, right? I'm currently thinking of right now 2 games that have broken
was also a
records
joke.
and have
To be clear, it was also mainly a joke.
succeedingly surpassed mainstream gaming, and that is Lethal Company, Power World,
Walker.
Indie titles.
and there's a bunch of other indie games that have just blown things out of the
Lethal
water.
Company hasn't done anything.
Lethal Company has outsold Activision.
I don't give a
Cade.
fuck.
This is Activision we're talking about.
Hey, Brandon.
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 Brandissimo.
Brandon. Brandon.
Yo,
What
what's
was the time 30 seconds ago?
Really, motherfucker?
He said
30
my
seconds
first
ago?
name.
We have said your fucking first name on a dozen episodes, my friend.
Are you serious?
We've said your first name a lot.
I'm gonna say your first name right now.
This episode a lot.
Bullshit.
Cut it. Cade. Find his
Cade,
Facebook
Cade,
as
Cade,
HTTPS.
It
It's
is
named
Cade
after the
Cornett.
Cascade
No,
Mountains.
no,
Find
no.
him on Facebook.
Everyone's name has been openly available.
Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Oh, and now you're changing it up on me. Now you're on fucking position 2. Jesus Lord in heaven.
Hello. Yeah, I'm taking a seat.
Ooh.
Howdy.
You sound good on a sure mic, buddy.
Yeah, he
Hey,
does.
yo.
Yeah, he does. Of course.
Okay, all right. This is gonna be a fucking hot.
Can you do me a
podcast.
favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Let's get through these last couple ones real quick.
Or we could just move on.
So VR game, yeah. Innovation and accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be playable and enjoyed by even wider audience. Do we care?
Do we have
No.
to?
No? Okay.
Because a lot of games do that already.
A lot of games do. There's a lot of
You can at least
proactive
address
sort of-
who the winner was.
yeah. So the winner of that category was, by the way, Forza Motorsport.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, because a fucker in a wheelchair can't
Right, you can't press down on the pedals.
can't sit in a wheelchair and just sit and steer a steering wheel. What a fucking wild concept. Wow, really true colors. It's very rare that a Brandon drunk podcast comes about.
Yeah,
I'm
it
seeing
is,
the next
yeah.
Because I'm
category.
usually the one that has to fucking
It's a
rein it in.
I'm seeing the next category, and I'm bracing for the answer.
Best action game for the best action for the game in action content. The game in the action genre focused primarily on combat. Is it Armed Core 6, Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, or Hi-Fi Rush? Your favorite fucking game, apparently, Oscar.
I've never
Hey.
played.
Apparently.
And Remnant 2. Which one
Look
is
at
it?
me. Look at me. We're going to say our answer at the same time. 1, 2, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Armored
Remnant
Core.
2. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. That's
Well,
one on one.
what
One
was
on
it?
one. One
What
on
do you
one.
think?
I'm out of this.
I-
I don't know.
I've never played it.
I don't know shit.
It is Armed Core 6.
Is it that good?
It's Armored
Fires
Core 6,
of
bro.
Rubicon.
Shut up, Cox.
Wow.
Armored Core 6 is so fucking good, dude.
I've never heard of
When
it.
I tell you the mech has fucking weight, okay? The bullets you shoot feel like you're shooting fucking 8 millimeter cannons.
what kind of concept of this
Is that
game?
a-
Is it an FPS?
Okay. Cool.
It's not like no, it's not first person. It's third
Holy
person.
shit!
Okay.
What you're doing
God
is
damn.
you're
What?
a
No,
mech,
I know,
and you
it takes
build
me a
your mech
really
out of
long time
different
now
parts.
to get drunk.
That sounds cool.
and it's like a
Wait.
super like
Oh, wait.
technical
'Cause
game
the
in
audio
the aspect that
editing is
the bosses are actually pretty fucking hard.
I don't fucking know, man.
But like you can customize your mech in any way you want.
Is
For
there
example,
a difference between
The
mic?
beginning, you have
Hmm?
2 legs.
Is there a difference between a
But
mic?
you can make it to where you have
that one.
4 legs. Or you could just put a fucking tank bottom on yourself that has tracks. Or use different type of weapons.
But if
stuff
you're
like
saying
that.
it's technical, there's like consequences and pros between what you have attached to your actual mech. Like if you're running tracks, there's probably terrain that can affect you by running.
No,
because
because you can fly.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I might have to give it a gander.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of games in 2024 that I genuinely like that are still coming out. Like I'm excited. So when Walker says that games are going backwards, I highly disagree.
Yeah, no, he's
Mainstream gaming is declining.
yeah,
That is
yeah.
declining.
Oh yeah. Bro, Power World's an example.
And Power is a great example.
Yeah, because they just said, fuck the standard. I'm gonna make it.
Like someone literally took DMT, went to bed, and was like, "I have an idea for a game."
yeah.
And then whoever did Lethal Company, he was schizophrenic.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, but as much as you hate Lethal Company, it has made strides.
The only reason I hate Lethal Company is I've played Extractions where you are actively fighting other people to get it. The only thing I don't like about Lethal Company is that when you run into monsters, there's only a couple of options to get away from them. 1, know how the monster works, which is easy, understandable.
Some of it, yeah,
Yeah.
some of it.
2 is that you don't have the option to, oh shit, a monster's seen me. There's no way I could have avoided this. So now there's no way I can stop it.
Yeah, there's like you either run or you have the mods installed to where you can buy the shotgun and actually have an advantage.
Yeah.
And then even then, the shotgun can't kill like about 65% of those monsters. You can't kill the Jack in the Box, can't kill Ghost Girl, can't kill Cola Head. That you can kill Nutcracker, which is a formidable opponent, but with all due respect, one of the easier ones to avoid, so long as you know how to read it. Like it Lethal Company is strangely complex when you actually get down right to it.
Yeah.
I agree that it's repetitive, but I do like the randomness, and I love how mods are currently saving the game. If it
Yeah.
wasn't for mods, game would have died like a month.
Yeah,
or two ago.
probably because it has a oh, this is cool, but then this is cool games only last about like a month or 2.
Yeah, that's why like when I look at these game of the year stuff and look at all these categories, I'm genuinely surprised Lethal Company wasn't on this list because last year it was on the list and it made strides.
Yeah.
Like it was genuinely better than most of the games that are on this list. And it's just I get it. It wasn't graphically inclined. It wasn't like, oh, I have the best graphics, you know. It wasn't like that. It was just it brought up a large player base. And you know, I've never played Final Fantasy. I sure as hell never heard of a single soul who's played Alan Wake 2, but it has been nominated multiple times and has won a majority of the categories. And yet Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year.
So out of the 2 games, out of what he just said that I'd recommend you to try, 100% is in my. How do you feel about hard games, difficult games?
Oh, I hate him.
Oh, you hate
You
them?
bring some
Armored Core.
Elden Ring
'Cause-
or fucking Dark Souls shit. I swear to God.
He said Armored Core.
I said Armored Core because Remnant 2 is Dark Souls with guns.
Right.
It's a hard
I've
game.
heard it's extremely difficult.
It's a really hard
but
game.
I also heard it's really fucking good. Like
It's
multiplayer.
so good.
Like people
This is
love Remnant
This
too.
is the point I wanted to be at. Fuck is
It's
damn.
so
First
good.
of all, when we played Jackbox, I think we were at peak right that then.
You know, that's kind of says something about me. Whatever. But
that you were sober in the shit we did.
No, that takes them so
I
long to
wasn't
get drunk.
sober.
you just I think you handle your liquor really well.
Dude, I am like so many drinks in. It is not even fucking.
Yeah.
Honestly, to the general public, it should be legal.
It's Eve's drink that's been killing me. It's not Dakona's.
No, I just drank like honestly 2 ounces of.
and she doesn't even pour
Oh.
heavy. This is
No.
not poured heavy.
Yeah, it's not.
It's in like an ounce per. Like I just drank like a.
Well, you
I just
still
took a
got-
shot of like 2 ounces of fucking Lagavulin.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
you also
Where
got
are we?
one over there.
The next one is best action adventure, by the way.
I know.
Holy shit.
I'm not that drunk.
Oh, because you were that drunk earlier when you backwards like-
Into indie
As
games
I'm
again.
like currently just going to that part. So best action adventure game, right? Well, what was your discussion, by the way? You were talking about like Elden Ring and some sort of
No,
stuff.
I was telling him how good Armored Core was, And in the main fact that Armor Core is probably, in my personal opinion,
Is that an RTS or PF?
what's PF?
FPS.
It's not.
It's not a first person, it's a third person.
Okay.
It's
RTS. really?
it's in a mech game where you build your mech from the ground up.
Oh, neat.
Each part has different stats and they do different things. You have to take into account mass, energy conservation, how much ammo this
Right.
mech can hold, shit like that.
The general basis of the conversation was that gaming nowadays is a lot different than what we're used to, especially for the
truly.
past 5 years. A lot of it's from indie developers or from studios you've never fucking even heard of. And those are the games that are outselling because they actually take the time to release a good fucking game. I didn't even know Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 was out. I didn't know it was out. You want to know why I didn't know it was out? Because Call of Duty's fucking shit. And they spend like 6 months in game development and they just say, oh, it's ready. It's done. And then they update every fucking month to 100 gigabytes over and over and over. I never had space on my PS5. That's why when Modern Warfare first came out, I downloaded it on PC. Mind you, I genuinely enjoyed Modern Warfare. The remastered. It was really good. But after that, it was money grabs. It's like, okay, how can we release game fast enough? Okay, let's just do this. Let's do that. The graphics were the fucking same. Gun quality reduced a lot, like loading in magazines or reloading. Like Modern Warfare's intricacy was so much better because I think they spent like 3 or 4 years in development before they released that game.
They did.
They spent no time on Vanguard, no time on Cold War, almost no time on MW2, and even smaller time on MW3. It's insane to even fathom that mainstream gaming nowadays is actually shit.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
What pisses me off is when Modern Warfare 3 came out. So, the way to get it is you'd go to their store. I think it's Battle.net, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is an Activision company.
Yeah, you'd go to Battle.net, you download it, and here's the bullshit
Battle.net
part.
is Shit.
Here's the bullshit part. If, say for example, you didn't have 2, but you wanted 3.
I remember the fucking Hades of like Warcraft 3.
Yeah. Oh, Warcraft 3
Dude.
is so good.
God.
Did you know? So here's what's crazy. I don't know if you knew this fact. Warcraft 3 set the example and set an entire game genre itself, MOBA. Because people liked the fact so much that you had a hero where you could put specific pieces of equipment into it that made its stats
'Cause
different.
I remember there was a profile attached to a character attached to your profile,
Yes.
right?
For what?
And you could like transfer that to between like StarCraft 3
Yep.
or like, Warcraft 3.
So I've never played these games, but I've obviously understood that.
Honestly, if I were
older-
to say something, as drunk as I am,
Yeah.
and this is probably the God honest truth, it is what every RTS strives to be.
Yes. Because
StarCraft 3 and Warcraft 3.
there are
That's fair.
2 types of genres I love the most. And that first one is RTS. My second one is 100% an MMOs.
Yeah.
But RTS is my favorite game type. I fuck up StarCraft. I fuck up Warcraft.
Dude, Protoss all the way.
You see, you're Protoss. I'm all about. What do you think I'm going to say?
Zerg.
No.
Terran?
Always Terran. You know why? Because they have such a better tactical advantage. No other fucking people can say, fuck it. I'm going to move my
Are you
barracks.
a fucking Thor Rush? I swear to
No.
God.
What I'm saying is, fuck it. You're trying to attack my base? I'm going to move my barracks in your way, bitch.
Oh, look at me. I'm Terran. I can move my
Look,
shit.
I don't
buildings
understand this
everywhere.
knowledge. Like literally, my gaming has been so narrow recently, and because of how 2024 game development has
Yeah.
been, I've been able to almost see a broader horizon. Now, I'm a huge supporter of Rainbow Six Siege. I love Rainbow Six
Was
Siege. It's
it-
a fucking amazing ass game.
Was it Unreal Engine 5 that gave us these sort of visuals that we saw in like the Mandalorian film series?
Yes.
I
Yes.
have no
Yes,
idea.
it was.
Yeah,
I
their virtual
actually-
like stage there.
Like, I
Yeah,
have no idea.
Mandalorian used Unreal Engine 5 to do their CGI.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So when the first time I've ever seen Unreal Engine 5 graphics was obviously with Fortnite, and when I saw it, I was like, "Wow, is this what we can expect?" And then,
Hold on.
Yes.
Unreal Engine is Fortnite?
yeah,
they
I'm pretty sure.
they updated
What
their
a
engine.
fucking waste of resources.
No, hear me out. Now it set a precedence of
No,
what
I'm sure
Unreal
it runs really
Engine
smooth,
5
but
was
at the
supposed
same
to
time, like Jesus Christ.
be. It looked really good. So I was like, okay, well, if Unreal Engine 5 looks this good and it develops increasingly, right? So it doesn't just stay the way it is. People can modify it to any way means. Then I saw all these other indie games made with Unreal Engine 5, and they looked phenomenal, way better than Fortnite.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy. Unreal Engine 5 is amazing. Like, you can just make it however you so damn please.
What's crazy is I got onto Unreal Engine.
As a side tangent, to have like more knowledge in the field. So I have played with multiple different game engines to actually create games.
Yeah.
I've played with as like the most basic level is like RPG Maker,
Oh yeah,
I don't even know what that is.
MV, MZ, whatever the thing is,
MV
like
something. Yeah.
super fun.
Yeah.
Really, really awesome tools to understand at the lowest level of game development. And I've also played with Unreal Engine and Unreal Engine 4. Incredible. I was making like a horror game, sort of like that style where we go through a maze and there was like, like zombies and shit that would chase you and shit like that.
I'm making a horde
some
shooter.
bullshit, like nowhere near professional. It was probably be absolute shit. Would probably be on the Steam marketplace for like free.
Yeah.
Right. And there's something to be said about Unreal Engine 4 or Unreal Engine 5. The leap that has been made in their ability to render shit is fucking phenomenal.
So before Unreal 5 came out, I was making a horde shooter that's based off of you being in a mech and shooting thousands of enemies. When I tell you,
Orcs Must Die.
oh, dude, my favorite one is Orcs Must Die Unchained, and I'm so fucking mad they shut down the servers. I have called them and said, hey, I will pay for a server to be up monthly. Please. They never responded. But it was able to render, no joke, 4,000 models.
Wait, did we even say what the best
A lot.
action adventure
Yeah.
was?
Action Adventure is for the best action adventure game combining combat and traversal and puzzle solving. A lot of categories, honestly.
Yeah.
Is it Alan Wake 2, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, or The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom?
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for sure.
I'm gonna be based here and fucking pick Alan Wake 2.
Because their track record have proven
Yeah.
very,
Right?
very
It should
lucrative.
be. It should be fucking Spider-Man, but God forbid it won't be.
Should never be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, I guess the only benefit they've done is like, oh wow, I guess these swinging animations look really a lot better. It's crazy.
They shouldn't have won anything. I don't think they did.
They should
Wild.
have won a lot of things.
No, they shouldn't have.
Well, the
maybe that's
answer
me being
is-
biased though.
The Legend of Zelda.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's
Tears
fair,
of the
though.
Kingdom. Yeah,
That's
they
fair,
won the
though.
action adventure game.
Um,
Where they're
I-
puzzles and traversal.
hot take. I think Tears of the Kingdom should have won a lot more categories than just that one, though.
It should have, but at the same time,
Which is why it bothers me that Alan Wake 2 can win so many fucking categories of very important and integral categories in gameplay and not win
No.
Game of the Year.
not win the game.
Right,
It
but
makes
even
zero
if
sense.
it had
to me.
one Game of the Year, we would still be having this conversation on why. Because I've never heard of a single human being who has played Alan Wake 2. It's not as popular as everyone makes it out to be. I've never fucking played it.
I've not heard of it. I've not seen
The first
gameplay of
game is
it.
good.
The first game was really good.
The first game's good.
Best RPG.
Do we need to even go down this fucking
I don't
road?
think we do. It was
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Compared to Final Fantasy 16,
Which
Lies
is
of
bullshit because
P,
Final Fantasy
Seas of
16
Stars,
won
and
that.
Starfield.
Have you
I've never
seen-
played a single Final Fantasy game. By
So
the way.
Final Fantasy
Not
16,
one.
when I tell you, the scenes are fucking incredible. The storytelling is fucking insane. Me and fucking Jared had a fucking talk orgasm over this shit for like 4 hours when it came out.
I think the next category is best multiplayer.
Yeah, you want to take a guess?
Valorant.
No. Modern
Baldur's
Warfare
Gate
3.
3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Fuck me, it's Super Mario. Okay, whatever.
What was the other?
Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
I'm going to say Diablo 4. I don't believe that because
Diablo,
Diablo
4 didn't win any.
It's trash.
It's
For best
garbage.
multiplayer game for outstanding online multiplayer gameplay and design, including co-op and massively multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre or platform.
Which is it?
Super Mario Wonder.
Baldur's Gate.
But,
Well,
So
whatever.
it seems like, honestly, Baldur's Gate 1 multiplayer game, best RPG, which, yeah, it's literally their fucking category. Like, come on now. And community support because a bunch of bitches complained about it when it was in early access. Of course. Like, it's in early access for 2 years, right?
longer than that.
Of course they're going to fucking complain about
there
it.
was
Like,
a ton of.
hey,
games
by
that
the
should've
way,
been on the list.
there's these bugs. You want to fix those? Like, of
Hi-Fi
course they're going to
Rush
be
should've won
community
more
support.
fucking awards. Tears of the Kingdom definitely.
Um,
Spider-Man, in my opinion, absolutely. I don't think Alan Wake 2 should have won anything.
Alan Wake 2 won best game direction, narrative, direction,
No,
That's
should've
about
not-
it.
It should not have won a fucking
3 categories. And then the game of the year, for whatever reason, is Baldur's Gate 3 because they won game of the year. And then we have community support, where i.e. just developers responding to people who are talking like, hey, there's these bugs. And best RPG and multiplayer.
No.
That is what makes a game of the year.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's why I was like, why the fuck did this game win game of the year?
It really shouldn't
I'm
have.
Of
really looking
all
forward
of
to
the
the-
games.
next segment here, which we'll obviously discuss what we think would have been our favorite.
Yeah, honest to God.
Because
Game franchise. What is the worst? Honestly, what is the favorite game in each category? Open world. Minecraft. It is a tried and true fucking titan of the industry.
yeah, but you know how these fucking people are. It's always like, oh, if it released this year, this is what we have to discuss. It's not a matter of prolonging. Even though Cyberpunk's been out for fucking years and it's been worked on for fucking
It's true.
years.
It's been like 2 years now.
Yeah, that's why, in my opinion, it should have won the best community support, not Baldur's Gate.
For me, I think if we're talking OG, Skyrim and Oblivion
For open world. For open world,
for open world.
that's a solid guess or a solid choice. I
What was
would
the
say.
category?
Best open world game.
It's the categories.
What you
between-
think? What you personally think would be the best open world game?
Of like 2023.
or whatever.
Just
whatever.
overall, it
Whatever.
doesn't matter what year it is. If it's still up and running, like what do you think is the best open world game to ever exist?
I'm gonna go with Cornet. Skyrim was the
Which
first
one?
game.
Well, he said Oblivion. You
Well-
said Skyrim. That's Elder Scrolls 5. He's saying Elder Scrolls 4.
I mean, with me, well, in my personal experience, Skyrim was the first game that I had an addiction
So
with.
I have to agree with Sadil on this one. In my personal opinion, probably one of the best games ever fucking created was Skyrim.
So here's why I disagree with y'all, and it's mainly because I don't know if y'all played Oblivion.
I did.
No.
I loved Oblivion.
When
Yeah.
you can play in Oblivion, you could say, hey, I want to make a spell, but when I kill you, you explode. I want to make a spell when I kill you, I heal. I want to make a spell that does nothing. Guess what you could do? You can make that spell.
How
So Oblivion just
You
had,
also
what,
can
spell
look at
creation?
someone.
How does that work? How does that work?
What do you mean? How does that work?
How
Well,
does a
Skyrim,
spell
you
that
didn't
does
have like
nothing?
necromancy spell or siphoning spells, or maybe there
Like,
was.
you just
those
go
kind of
in, you
spells.
put ingredients into a cauldron thing,
Yeah.
and depending on what those ingredients do, which you'd have to learn before you use it,
Yeah.
or use it and learn what it does,
Yeah.
it would affect the spell.
I think
Oh, so it's pretty much
for,
like Skyrim again.
Well,
No,
it started
Skyrim.
off with Oblivion before it became Skyrim.
Oh. You
have to remember
Skyrim,
that.
you learn the spell. You don't make the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
get you. I get you.
The
now.
reason why I personally like Skyrim more than Oblivion, even though Oblivion was really fucking good, I think Skyrim just was nostalgically better. The open world was better. There was a lot more interaction with the NPCs, a lot more interaction with the story.
Hmm.
You could build your character however you so damn please, the same way with Baldur's Gate 3. And it was just, yeah, the game you could play for hours. You could make so many different character profiles, and it was, I guess you could arguably say the same thing about Fallout
It's-
4. But
It's not a comparison for me. Like I've never played Oblivion, and I never got around to it. It's
Yeah.
like
Well, I mean, so the people who made Oblivion before the motherfuckers who unfortunately ruined the whole series for me
Yeah.
took it. Obsidian,
Yeah.
the people who made it, are
Yeah.
also the same people who made Overworld. I think we talked about that.
Yeah.
They are known for a big part of something that everyone loves about them. Is in fact, in Skyrim Elder Scrolls, the one that's newer.
Elder Scrolls Online.
No, the 5. The
Skyrim?
Skyrim, yeah.
Oh.
In that one, you could barely kill anything.
It was hard.
Yeah.
It was hard to kill things.
No, I'm saying like NPCs. Because
Oh, yeah,
all the
no.
NPCs. Obsidian was known for being, if you loaded into a map and you said, fuck it, I'm going full fucking
Like-
dystopian, no one's going to be alive. Guess what you could do?
For everyone.
Even if they're part of the main story quest, you could kill them.
Well,
Yeah.
you could do the same thing in Skyrim. You just couldn't kill like kids or random.
No,
things.
you
No,
couldn't. No, you
no.
couldn't. If they were part of a minor quest, you couldn't kill them.
Yeah, you couldn't.
I mean, you could still kill them. I remember killing an orc and it
No.
affected me from getting like this ancient
Like,
Daedric
yeah,
weapon.
there's probably like a glitch here and there.
No, not glitches. Like you
But-
could kill this orc
That's
that
because it's
prevented
part
you from getting
of
a
his
different
story.
weapon.
If you kill him, you don't get it. If you do, you do.
I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
But like in Oblivion, for example, when you first start the game, the king helps you get out of prison. If you kill him before the assassins do, guess what happens?
Hmm.
He doesn't go onto one knee and say, "Oh, you've killed me. Let me sit here for a second and heal." No, the motherfucker dies. And now all over Oblivion, you're a fucking criminal because you killed the king, not the assassins. Now they have an edge because no one knows they exist anymore.
Yeah.
In that one, for example, when you first start and the dragon stops you from getting
What
executed,
recent games has Obsidian made? Didn't they make
Outer
the-
Worlds.
Huh? They did make Outer Worlds.
They made Outer
and
Worlds.
Outer Worlds was really fucking good
Yep.
from what I
That
understand.
was like Fallout in space.
yeah.
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 I don't know. I personally think Skyrim is the best open world. I could argue that Oblivion is definitely one of the better ones out there, but I think a lot of open worlds nowadays lack that depth that Oblivion and Skyrim
Yeah,
possess.
100%.
They lack it. And
I have not had that
Skyrim
moment.
changed a lot of people's. Skyrim paved
Violated the law.
Skyrim paved the way
Yeah,
for
it did.
open world, and it obviously Skyrim would not be what it is today without Oblivion.
You know
So I
what
could
that
argue
you know
with
what that feeling I get when I open an open world that I don't get anymore? When I opened up Oblivion and I heard the first line, I'm like, "Oh yeah." I don't get that anymore.
Same thing with Skyrim. You
I
ride in
don't
the
get
carriage, you're like, "What the fuck
Yeah,
is
I mean-
going
I
on?"
mean-
Yeah.
Truly, at the time of Oblivion, like it was just like, holy shit,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
this is wild.
You don't get that.
Not
That
anymore.
that
Well,
feeling.
I think the standard is just so high now that
Yeah.
you truly have to really make it, and that's why it's so confusing that Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3 did a good job with their intro. I just
No,
feel like
they did great job.
Yeah.
They did a great job, but from what I'm hearing, like of characters missing and shit, like, and the whole category of of Game of the Year says that it is a recognizing game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields.
no.
I don't think Baldur's Gate sent it.
I don't think they did that either.
I don't think any game sent it.
Actually, Tears
Why
of the
is
Kingdom
that?
Probably, maybe.
Huh?
Tears of the Kingdom, probably.
Why is that?
It ha-
I
it
think
would have
that
a
a
good chance.
game that can deliver the whole package and be like, this is a complete game, we're not going to update it anymore. I think, and if in the future, if a game can do that, they should, of course, win the game. Win the Game of the Year award.
So you've all heard me in my opinion about Baldur's Gate. Do you want to know why I hate Baldur's Gate so much? When you tell me a game is good, and then I later found out that it's a turn-based game, you know why I hate
Well, the
turn-based?
combat.
So, when you can look at me, there are 3 things I say about a game that need to be fucking essential in its success. 1, storytelling, right? Baldur's Gate got that down to a damn T pretty well.
They did a pretty good job.
They did it pretty good on that. I'm not denying that. 3, their combat. And in turn-based games, you click a skill and the computer decides whether or not you hit that fucking thing or not, depending on what kind of stats you have.
This is the problem with taking a game which is fundamentally evolved from D&D. Inarguably. Like, that
Oh,
is
yeah?
what Baldur's Gate 3 is.
Dragon's
it-
Dogma.
Baldur's Gate
Already
2,
beat your argument.
Baldur's Gate, it is literally just a game that is adapted from a D&D sort
Right,
of style
but they
of game.
don't have to make it a turn-based. That's something they decided to do
They don't.
because they were lazy. And here's my final
When did
here's my
Total
final point.
Warhammer? When did Total War Warhammer 3 come out?
I don't know. I think last year. Not turn-based.
2022
Not
or
turn-based.
23?
I think 2022. Can't be sure.
It's not really turn-based, but only the combat.
Combat's not turn-based.
Sure it is, because if I'm fighting as Tzeentch and you're fighting as Empire, I will have to look at your Empire gameplay compared to my Tzeentch, right? And that's only turn-based it is, really. But what a great benefit was from Total Warhammer 2
So,
was that I can do all my shit while you're doing your shit. That was the biggest improvement. Because while you were doing your turn, I couldn't do anything.
Yes.
I was just waiting there.
Not
Wasting
turn-based.
away. Wondering why I haven't
aware.
just hung myself.
I'm aware.
In my-
But here's the other thing that makes game essential. And some games do it really fucking well. Armored Core 6, for example. Movement. When you get the movement down,
No.
you can look.
If you really
Yeah,
want
you
me
can't
to
get movement down
my-
good in Baldur's Gate 3
if
when you have to
you-
tap everywhere you have to go.
If you really want me to get my opinion on, I think it was just a bunch of horny fucking gamer community that wanted to go vote on Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh, well, I could have really crazy sex scenes in this game. That is why it's going to win Game of the Year.
I
That's
don't
based.
think a turn-based
That's
game
based.
should win anything in
Based.
Game of the Year
Based.
because turn-based game is a lazy way to say we have action.
Well, I mean,
I also hate
so
turn-based
if
games.
you
I fucking
if you
despise them.
tie the action of a game into the story, I think that's good. Like when you have the choice to run into the goblin camp and either fuck all them up or use your persuasion to sort of like, just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, great. But at the same time, there's just so fundamentally problems with the game in the community that they've said like, hey, by the way, like I like Shadowheart wasn't in the pod when I played the game.
Yeah.
That is a fucking huge problem.
Yep.
In the fundamental gameplay.
I had her. Thank God.
Yeah.
So I like her as a
But like a lot of people didn't, right? You know, I just don't think it's Game of the Year worthy. I think it won full-heartedly a lot of the categories that it did. I don't think it's Game of the Year worthy because we already went through the first fucking couple categories where Alan Wake wiped them out, right?
It's also still a game that's also irrelevant, but I'm not even going to delve into that.
Best game direction, best narrative, best art direction.
How about you play it and you tell me if you
Wiped
like
out.
it? You play it. You tell me if you enjoy
You know,
it.
it's probably not even the genre that I like.
You might.
What is Alan Wake 2 anyway?
I think it's an action horror.
I think.
Oh dear God.
I feel like game,
I told
I feel
you.
like games now, they're not.
And you know what did better than Alan Wake
enjoyed.
2 and it's an action horror?
Hmm.
Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Dude, I've seen some of the, like the Resident Evil 4 Village or Resident Evil Village shit. Nightmare fuel.
Resident Evil Village was good.
No,
Like-
it was it was great.
Yeah.
Storytelling, all that shit. I would be shitting
And the
my
Resident Evil
pants.
remakes, like, yes, they're remakes.
Why
but
was
it was
the-
still really
If
good.
a game studio takes the time to remake a title,
Yeah.
like that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Because
No
like
shit.
the amount of effort that goes into updating textures, gameplay,
You know
how
what
it
came
will
out
play
around the same time as Dead
Hmm?
Space remake?
Survival horror. Yes, it
No,
did.
it's survival horror.
Callisto Protocol.
Callisto Protocol,
dropped at the
dude.
same time as
Holy
Dead Space remake,
shit.
and I loved Callisto Protocol, right? But however, here's the downside between Callisto Protocol and Dead Space remake. Dead Space remake released with no problems. It was perfect to the most minute detail. Callisto Protocol,
No.
bugs after bugs after bugs, and it was a great story.
What is the? Did you guys already go through what is your favorite game?
That's what we're doing right
In
now. We
open
just
world.
went through
We
open
haven't
world.
gone
He
through
said
RPG.
Oblivion. I said Skyrim, and so did Sadio. So,
Oh,
Sorry.
Minecraft.
yeah, you already said Minecraft,
Minecraft.
Minecraft is a good-
It is
great.
the epitome of open world.
and that's fair.
Because in my mind, open world means you can do whatever the fuck you want.
That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, granted, you can do the same thing in Skyrim.
But guess what came out before Minecraft?
But there's still this
Oblivion. and Skyrim.
underlying,
Get
really
fucked.
obvious sort of like
Yeah.
storytelling
What you
that you
need
have
to
to
do.
follow, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Minecraft has the defeat the Ender Dragon, but you're not bothered by like UI or quest little icon saying that, yeah, you should.
If
go
you
Sure.
get, if
Kill
you
this
have
thing.
never heard of Minecraft, you load into it. You
You
will
can-
never, if you don't look it up, you will never know that you can go to a
unless
dimension
you want
and kill a dragon.
unless you want Elytra, you can go your entire gameplay and build amazing things
Hell, people already do.
without having even touch.
When people,
I mean, I'm an
yeah,
example.
there-
I
what
played
was it?
Minecraft for 2 years, not realizing
It's a
that you could go
category.
to a dimension and kill an ender dragon.
I-
best ongoing game, I knew it was Cyberpunk, but it should not have been Cyberpunk. You know what it should have been?
What?
Minecraft.
yeah.
And the only other game
The
that could have
update-
competed
dude,
was Fortnite.
it is
That's it.
wild.
What time did-
how we went from
when did Minecraft come out?
This, I think, either a year after or the same year as Skyrim,
Like
I think it came
2011?
in
2010 or 2011. It dropped the
Yeah.
same year
How
or
long-
the year
how long
after
has that been?
Skyrim did. I'm telling you now because Skyrim and Minecraft. had-
November 18th, 2011.
Yep. And Skyrim dropped 2010.
No.
You know what? With Bethesda's rap history of having just fucked games, just bugged out belief.
I
So if
guess
you're about to
that's
give
the
them-
newer games.
Are
That's
you
the
about
newer
to give them
games.
credit
Newer
No,
games.
no.
to?
What do you mean?
But Skyrim? Sorry.
You do know
Skyrim
Obsidian.
Said Skyrim came out 2010, right?
You do know
2011.
Obsidian, the game company, is the one that developed Skyrim, right?
No, it was Bethesda.
No, Bethesda bought it from Obsidian.
Well,
That's true.
Did it?
by
Yes.
all intents
But yeah,
and purposes, they're the same.
2010 was a long time ago.
If Bethesda's buying a company, they have all the say in how a game's gonna go.
yes, but they didn't divide.
That's why we blame Todd Howard for everything that's
Like-
going on in Oblivion as well as Skyrim.
Oblivion
November
was made by the-
2000,
City.
November 11th, 2011. A
Facts.
year later, basically.
11,
Oblivion
11,
was
11.
made by Obsidian.
That's Skyrim.
Oh shit! So it dropped the same year as Minecraft.
How about that?
Both of those games were really good open world games, though.
Yeah.
And everyone enjoyed both of them.
I do remember when I was a little baba asking my mom to buy me Minecraft, and she was actually very supportive of that game because she knew like the creativity of
That's
like
true. There was a lot of support to buy Minecraft as a kid.
yeah, like I remember my mom
Because
just,
that was their advertisement at the beginning. Was
Yeah.
it promotes creativity in children?
like,
Yeah.
and it's like
Minecraft was really good. And so
It-
was
it-
Skyrim. Both were.
my mom would see it as a way for me to learn like
So I didn't even get Minecraft.
I guess
until
another
was, like,
open world game.
like she
that's-
saw it as like
14.
a cognitive growth.
I know that we
in
can
me
we can talk all
for
night about
Minecraft.
open world games because
So,
there's a ton. that are
just
really
as
good.
a sort of like rating of popularity, this is a 2023 article saying that Skyrim has sold 60 million copies
How
of its
about that?
game compared to Minecraft at 238.
yeah,
million,
that's,
yeah.
that's normal. That's understandable.
How about
I
that?
still think Skyrim's the best, but
It's
Minecraft
it's
obviously
literally it's crazy how you can get a procedurally generated. I don't know if it's procedural. That might be the right
What
word.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
At the time,
A
they
29
were still randomly
million
generated.
it was
worlds.
always randomly generated.
29 million radius world
Well, not at the beginning, but yeah.
generated world.
Now it's
That's
infinite.
Fucking crazy.
Infinite is insane to me.
Yeah.
I love it too.
The only issue is once you
By
get to
all intents and
different
purposes,
distances.
29 million is practically infinite.
If you go, so for example, I think it takes like a couple of years to get to the point where the way it calculates the environment you go into when you
the
load a chunk.
Farlands.
In the Farlands, it loads shit weirdly. Like blocks
Yeah.
are in the sky.
It doesn't know
It's
how to
weird.
compute.
It's weird.
It's only prepared for like 29 million. And it's just like,
And once you
why
get
the fuck are you here?
The only other open worlds that I can think of that even compete to Minecraft and Skyrim or Oblivion is obviously GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. And that is,
Yeah.
I think that's the only ones I
Even
can
on
think
the
of.
scope of sheer scale, nowhere near close.
Yeah, but like for open world experience, those are great games.
Right. But like at the same time, there's the whole thing of like, granted, like Red Dead Redemption 2, what a fucking did they cancel the multiplayer servers?
I think so.
They
yeah.
should have.
Yeah, it's like
Fuck Rockstar Games.
Yeah.
Rockstar multiplayer has always been
You
shite.
are a sleazy fucking scumbag. Just because your game revolves around like mafiosos beating up hookers doesn't mean you have to do that to your gaming community. You are a bunch of fucking dirtbags.
it's one of those things where
I
it
just
came
hate it
out.
because of the
Wow.
griefing.
And
The
then you
hy-
have the caucasity, the fucking audacity to go and be like, oh, by the way, there's GTA 6.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy?
What the fuck? How about you fix your GTA 5 gameplay, multiplayer
real.
gameplay?
For
How about
real.
you do that?
But
Oh, no,
at least
you
the
can-
story
they just
is
add shit to
good.
it.
You couldn't be
Story
bothered,
5's
right?
decent.
Yeah,
Red
just
Dead
add shit
2's
to it.
They couldn't be
decent.
bothered.
But the multiplayer.
No,
has
and then
always
with
been
Red
shit.
Dead, the thing with Red
Started
Dead
off
2 was
release,
that they just
toxic upon
they just threw it
prolonged
out there.
longevity. It's just Rockstar always sucked.
And I've never
Yeah.
liked GTA anyways. Nothing
It's
like that.
asinine.
I always do.
It's literally asinine.
Always.
I tried.
One of the best things, and it's just so oddly like cathartic in a way, was like going online with your pal and going fishing.
Yeah.
In a mountain
Talking about,
region.
talking
Yeah.
about
Lake.
in Minecraft or GT or
In
Red
like
Dead?
Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Red Dead 2 is
Red.
I
was
remember
fun.
me and my brother going
Like,
on.
what? Like even the camps were fucked from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make a multiplayer camp. Where is it? Oh, we're on the same server. Why can't you see this shit?
Yeah.
Rockstar? What the fuck? Why are you trying to follow into Bethesda's footsteps? You know, the thing is that Bethesda's gaming community was saved by their modding community.
Yeah.
Because then you got Skyrim multiplayer from the
And you know,
modding
Skyrim
community.
together is so good.
So
Like
good.
you
Oh,
legit
so
got a
good.
multiplayer experience because some god in the modding community was like, let's make this multiplayer.
Bro.
And they
have,
did it.
Have you seen? So
And then it just draws a question like, why couldn't a full ass game studio do this from the start?
It's like
You know
it's like with
I get it.
Skyrim.
I get
how-
it. Todd Howard has his masturbation dream about what a game can be. Like, why wasn't Starfield multiplayer?
Yeah.
Starfield is
Why do you outsource so much content to the modding community?
I
You're
still
lazy.
I still did not play Starfield for the basic principle of
I have Starfield.
I was genuinely
Guess
scared
how
it was
many?
going to be
Guess how
spoiled.
many hours I have in the game?
I have 2.
5.
I have 2 hours.
Probably sub 10.
Yeah, because I feel like I genuinely was scared. I was so
I-
hyped for this game. I was ready for it to come out, and I was like, "This is going to be one of the best Bethesda releases." And then I had this sense of disappointment that I was like, "Watch it release and it be terrible."
Truth be told, it is probably one of the best Bethesda releases, but is still, from what they've said and what they've hyped up, it's just like,
Because you know what's bullshit?
well, it is a Bethesda game.
When you
It is working a lot better than Bethesda games usually do. However, there's a bunch of like, if you look at like the Spiffing Brit,
Yeah.
how much of the usual fucking Bethesda shit they leave in, or there's a chest that you can access from. Ridiculous.
This man is legendary in finding things that Bethesda thinks no
Ridiculous.
one will find. And he finds it.
Yeah,
But
I
you know
guess-
what's crazy is talking about the modding community. In Skyrim 5, I mod that game to all hell.
Oh.
And there's a specific mod pack that is in fucking insane. And it's called Novelist. And it is
You look on my Steam,
insane.
I have Oblivion, because Oblivion will forever be a certain place in my heart. As fucking bugged out as it might be,
Same with Skyrim.
it is still has just like, that's the first Bethesda game I ever played.
So
Well,
what
technically,
pisses me off is
Obsidian.
I've seen videos of Skyrim 6 of what they plan on releasing. Nowhere near what this mod fucking. I'm going to show you this fucking mod.
Show us.
You can
I
show
think,
us after.
I think we should move on to
and we'll go ahead and see that. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
RPG
just-
yeah.
before we lose
Um,
ourselves in how great open world was and not
it
what it
really
is now.
is a tragedy. Because just on the open world, that's adorable. I love it. RPG,
Which is the same
favorite
thing.
game
Couldn't believe it.
RPG. You know, as a sort of thing that I'd like to do with Minecraft, it's always gonna come back to Minecraft, because Minecraft is the epitome of open world. Because what can you make with open world? You can make
Anything.
RPGs.
So
And guess what they do
It's
on
a
Minecraft?
survival game.
You can make story-rich gameplay. Minecraft story mode.
action.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
you
think
can
so.
make
Action
FPS Minecraft. Look at that, guys.
stealth,
But-
not so much.
FPS.
When you're in a
Minecraft.
cave and you're crouching. and you're-
RPG wise, I got a game that tops almost everything.
Oh yeah,
It's
watch him.
legend. It's insane. It's built different. It is the difference. Dragon's Dogma.
Truth be told, I'm
Oh.
ashamed to admit
Oh,
Never
that
played
if
it.
you look at my Steam profile, I might have 3 hours in it.
I have hundreds upon hundreds.
And
of
I'm so
Never played
intrigued.
it.
I love story building.
I've
If you
never
look at my
heard of
bookshelf, look at my bookshelf. So over here we have informational.
Oh yeah,
Right?
George R. Martin.
We have informational on my right side here, right? If you guys are familiar with my stream, the Immoral 31.2.
Oh yeah,
Go look at my stream, and if I have my face cam on, you can see my bookshelf and my telescope. you will see that on my left bookshelf is a fictional section, and on my right side, it's kind of shitty because I have like the Bible and shit on the bottom shelf of the fictional side. But no, truly,
that.
I'm a
I like
deist.
that.
Let's be clear.
Yeah.
But you'll see that I have like the Necronomicon from Lovecraft. I have the Lord of the Rings series. I have the Fire and Ice series from George R.R. Martin. I have the James Coburn for The Expanse. By the way, phenomenal series. If you love realistic science fiction, go look at The Expanse on Amazon Prime. Phenomenal show. Where we have realistic science fiction in the realm, but we still have fantastical sort of ideations of it. I love this show. I love world building. We have the Silmarillion, the Bible of the Lord of the Rings, over there in that section over there.
Where are you taking this?
I love story building. So if a game studio takes the time to build the lore and the story of a universe, I love it.
And what
And Dragon's Dogma did
What-
that.
better story is there when a fucking dragon says, "Your heart is mine," and takes it? And now you're just such a badass that you wake up the next morning and say, "I'm gonna get it back." And the whole story is you going and fucking this dude up. But you're not immortal. No. And neither are your friends. And guess what the dragon knows? He knows your friends aren't immortal. This motherfucker's dark. He takes your... How do they call each other? Your cousin?
Like I said, I have less than 5 hours.
So at
Yeah,
the end of
And
the...
I was so impressed. I don't know what drew me away from Dragon's Dogma. I think I'm so eclectic that I have so many other games
It's
going on.
probably because one
It's
things...
a slow burn, I think, in the beginning.
It is.
Mm.
Because in the beginning, it's a slow burn.
That's the thing about Story Rich is that you have to stick in it
It's like a
But
in order to
here's-
get to the good
here's
shit.
like an
thing,
essay.
once
You have to
people
have a
get-
thesis and a hook.
Yeah.
But
If you don't
once
have a
people
hook, you're
get,
not gonna
like,
catch people.
about
Yeah,
halfway
you're right.
in or something...
I remember the music.
Oh, the music's good. But the
Dragon's
reason
Dogma?
people leave it is because halfway in, a lot of people will realize when you level up, whatever class you're using at the time levels up a certain stat. If you're a warrior, levels up health. If you're a mage, levels up your casting speed and your mana. If you're a stealth individual, it levels up your stamina.
Mm-hmm.
And you only have so many levels. I
Right.
think it's only like 200.
Wouldn't know. Thank
Yeah.
you for that.
Yeah. So
200 levels is also crazy for a
you know
RPG. You can do so many shit with that.
You know what's crazy when you get to 200 levels? You know what they call that level? They don't call it 200. They have an infinity sign on it.
It's like, hey, fuck, Wad. Yeah, just go complete this main story, please.
I have to agree with you on RPGs. Story building is key. Lore matters to me.
And-
And one of the best lores I've ever learned in my entire life, I only have 2 of them. And that's Halo
Hmm.
and Diablo.
Yeah.
Diablo is the best RPG game
Mhm.
ever fucking created. Diablo 4 is the biggest disappointment I've ever experienced in my entire
Such
life.
Bullshit, ain't
I
it?
love Diablo. I have studied the lore for fucking 5 years because of how intensely I love how they have the hell's demons, the angels, and their
I
storylines.
cannot tell you how many times I've watched the clip of Angel starting with I
Oh, Inariel or Anarius?
Yes.
Anarius.
going down there into hell and being the shit of Lilith.
He
I love that clip.
fucked her.
And that is the story
He did fuck
rich.
her. He did
That
in
is the
fact have
story
sex
rich
with this
lore.
individual.
No. If you remember the clip I'm thinking of,
I did not go that far in
He
Diablo
was
4. That's how
defeated.
pissed I was.
and we saw that the angelic armies diffused.
Yeah, they left.
What a wonderful bit of storytelling and lore as to why
no.
you're in the situation that you're in.
First of all, when I like to refer to the angels, right? Because the angels are fucking badasses. They're so good.
I love the depiction of the angels.
But the Diablo 3,
For someone
they
who is
did it.
coming from Roman Catholic, right, to going into deism, who is kind of really stuck with deism, who is recently dipping back into Roman Catholicism. What a very romantic. Is it romantic? It's awfully gothic.
It's the
way of
point.
depicting
That's the point.
angels
Yeah.
and stuff.
I hate you for this.
You know what?
You're being sarcastic, and I
No,
despise
I'm
it.
not. I'm not. I truly love it. I love different depictions of angels, and you'll find books and shit about angels and shit in my library.
You know what?
because I just love it.
Diablo 3 did a fantastic,
And people like, oh,
such a good job.
That's
You know why I like
sacrilegious.
Diablo 3? You know why I like Diablo 3?
Name
because
it.
they
of
give
all
you-
the shit.
No, because they give you a reason for your character being so fucking strong. You know why you're so fucking
Because you're
strong?
a fucking Hephalim, baby.
You're a Nephilim, not
You're a
Hephalim.
Hephalim.
You're
I
a
thought of
Nephilim.
Winnie the Pooh.
You're a production of an angel and
Fucking
a
a
demon,
demon.
saying, "This gonna be hot. We're gonna fuck each other."
The lore is insane. Imagine a concept.
You know why
of
I
the-
hate
of, like,
4
the
about it?
wars.
Four,
And that's part of the consequence of being as
It's Diablo.
open-ended as Baldur's Gate 3 is it's just whatever the fucking user wants.
Yeah.
Diablo 3 was the best RPG, in my personal opinion. Diablo 3 and Rebirth.
So
I have fond memories of Diablo. I'm in the first one.
oh, I
On my
remember.
earliest-
all of them
Dude,
were good before.
I really have very fond memories. If you want to know the games I initially played when I was younger, it was Minecraft. I started Minecraft when I was in middle school.
yeah, I did too.
I didn't start
I
it when
started my early gaming, quote unquote, career. I have a YouTube channel, Emerald Data. Go look it up on YouTube. What's your YouTube?
Hmm?
Your YouTube,
The Black Famas, yeah.
Black Moss. I started with like such fond memories, of, and it's really one of my biggest fucking. It just tears me apart that they will not release
Please tell me.
the Battle for Middle Earth.
Yes, the RTS.
Oh, the RTS.
Yes.
Oh my
So
fucking.
why he's so
God.
mad? Why he's so mad? They only produce that bitch on disc, and they
Yep.
don't sell the disc no more.
They can't. They will not do it digitally.
I found one that was being
if you
sold.
and this was the time where I was like super into Lord of the Rings. When I got the Silmarillion, it is up there. You will find it. If you look, Oscar, you will find the Silmarillion. When I got it, I was so into Lord of the Rings, everything. I have watched all the films front to back. I've read the books, and they just won't release it. And so this is a game that is lost in time.
Yeah.
And I remember spending hours playing this fucking game. If it's not up there, it's on my writing desk because it is that important to me.
That's the Bible for Lord of the Rings, right?
It is the Bible of Lord of the Rings. It is the creation
Shadow
of
of
the
Mordor
Middle
was
Earth.
a really good game that released. I just feel like they don't release a lot of Lord of the Rings games these days.
So there's so many issues with like the later releases of Lord of the Rings games, and I'm not blaming them. One thing that is a fucking travesty is the Amazon series.
Oh no! Don't! I don't want. No! I don't want to.
We won't go there.
Yeah, no, no,
So
no,
bad.
no, no.
So
We'll
bad.
be and say that for another
it was
fucking
such
time on
a
the pod.
fond memory because I remember coming home from middle school and sitting down at the computer
Mhm.
after quote unquote completing my homework and playing Medieval Earth and just wreaking havoc as the elves
You know what's
and
gonna
just fucking orc and goblin kind.
you know what's gonna hurt you?
What?
I had it.
Hold on. Also, Warcraft 2 or 3, whenever it was like the early 2008 sphere, early
Yeah.
2000s, played the shit out of that.
Yeah.
I fucking loved it. I wasn't any good, but I played the shit out of that. Playing things like the last CS:GO I played was probably in middle school, and they just ruined CS:GO. CS:GO is changed forever, and
It's
I
so
don't
bad.
like it.
Valorant is definitely peak compared to that.
But
it's
Oh, this
crazy
is gonna
how
hurt
fast
you.
how games change if you don't keep up with them, and like like for all intents and purposes, I'm a fucking boomer compared to those games. You know,
Yeah.
it's like and I remember playing like on like console games or PS2 game or no PC games is when they came out with like Lord of the Rings Conquest.
Yeah.
And like you can play as a first person shooter. You can be a mage, archer, warrior, all the basic classes and stuff like that. And playing the shit out of those, and I just have such fond memories of playing those games and living out my fantasy.
so in
And
order,
this such and they had such an easy cheat sheet. Is like Tolkien did all the work.
yeah.
They just had to fucking do it. The Halo creators, amazing.
Built different.
You're doing
vibe,
great.
bro.
You're doing great stuff. If you're working on Halo, well done. And we just don't feel that. And we have the Lord of the Rings franchise to thank for ultimately D&D, honestly. And it's ultimately the DMs who kind of change. There's actually a creator on YouTube who actually is, I think it's the Monster Garden or something like that, who is actually tweaking stuff and making his own sort of lore behind all of these creatures. So like the dwarves and stuff are these really squat sort of like stone creatures who can fold up really, really nice and compact and stuff like that. And like, he's a phenomenal artist. And we have to acknowledge that Tolkien had paved the way for a lot of what we acknowledge as elves, dwarves, Total War Warhammer, elves being super good at archery, and Avalorn, for example,
Yeah.
being super good at archery, and these very militant sort of beings.
Yeah.
It's straight from Tolkien, right? The high elves. And then you have these subset. I think Avalorn really is like the Mirkwood people.
Yep.
Right? And then you have like the high elves, which is like Riverwood. It's so cut and dry, right?
Hell, even Skyrim copies a lot of that
Yeah.
stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Skyrim
Yeah.
copied a lot from Tolkien as well.
The Wood Elves.
Yeah, Wood Elves especially.
Yeah, the Bosmer.
Because I mean, there's so many, like Warhammer, for example, takes a unique twist with the orcs that I've never seen before. For example, they don't reproduce normally; they reproduce by spores in Warhammer. When you kill one,
Wow.
thousands of them spawn from one kill.
Wow.
If you leave the earth, what
Now I will. Hey, folks. This is why I chose this topic, is because I knew a lot of people would have different like specialties in different games. Cornet knows so much more about the Warhammer lore than I do. I am the Lord of the Rings.
I'm a big
Okay.
the way Cox is to Lord of the Rings, I am
Yeah.
to
And
Warhammer.
I think we just started our Total War Warhammer 3 campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which we haven't streamed yet.
We have
which
not.
we totally should.
We should.
I
We
gotta
should.
stream
Because
more,
I'm Cinch and I really want to fuck shit up, but those fucking twats to the twat lizard men to the
Yeah.
west of me
Yeah.
really fuck me up every
I have
time.
to stream more of my Minecraft. A good friend of mine started up.
You're you're on the server?
No, my friend started up a Cobblemon server, and so it's basically Pal World but from Minecraft, and it's amazing. No, it's really good.
I understand it's probably good, but we've been having a fucking server going on for quite some time.
I
now.
heard, but I heard it's also super technical, and I'm not smart, so I can't do that.
Daddy will teach you.
Daddy will teach me.
Okay?
You're gonna teach me how to become an engineer.
Sure. You'll get your degree in Minecraft engineerism. It's fine. You might land a job at NASA. I know.
I was
You don't know what
about
you'll
to
like?
fucking
Say
say
again?
You know what
that
you're
you're
like?
gonna get
No,
that
we'll
NASA's gonna fucking hire you if you're a redstone engineer. I was about to fucking say that.
No, they do. They
If
do
you-
a lot more than the
dude,
redstone.
low key,
engineers.
if honestly, if I was an employer and I saw some jackass, I don't want to say jackass, they're very smart people.
Yeah.
Because they have a very fundamental knowledge about computer science, and they can make a redstone. You've seen the videos,
Oh
Yeah.
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 and they can make a redstone computer do X, Y, and Z.
Shit.
I'd hire them
Yeah.
on the spot.
Are you know what's crazy? It was a couple of years ago when Redstone was in its infancy. Motherfucker built a supercomputer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've
dude,
seen
it's
people build like
wild.
fucking iPhones and like FaceTime people
Yeah, 'cause
through
you-
Minecraft.
Yeah.
You're understanding the intricacies of it all. And
Yeah.
I can't even begin to fathom how people even understand that.
And no, truly is like that's the craziest thing is that like you have Minecraft, Java, Bedrock, and the Educational Edition. Like, it's at a most fundamental level. That's where you should start. Is literally Minecraft is to understand binary systems and what they mean. And these people just like they probably already have like master degrees or something like that, and they just come in like, yeah. So here's a 8-bit RAM system that can compute something for you and spit out an answer.
yeah,
it's wild.
So you know you're on TikTok. I don't know about these.
So
bastards.
I am
I don't
on
use
TikTok.
TikTok.
Remember,
I'm
you know
not.
the toothless meme, right? Where he fucking dances.
Yeah.
Is that weird lizard fuck? Is that toothless?
That's
Yeah.
toothless.
I thought it was
Yes.
a weird salamander.
No,
that's toothless.
You never seen the animation on YouTube?
So
Kaz
fucker on
Vanderpool?
Minecraft
On YouTube?
literally presses a button and he built a toothless.
Oh yeah.
and
yeah.
it dances. The ability
No,
to
you're
even
right.
do that.
You're right.
That's insane.
So that's the craziest thing is like, so right now in the mod pack that we're on, by the way, the Immortal 312, the Immortal 312 on Twitch, the Black FAMAS on Twitch. What do you mainly stream right now? Valorant, right?
Mostly Valorant, sometimes Lethal Company, and I'm also doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
My
Dope.
first ever playthrough.
If you want like, so there's, dude, it's so fucking wild because I had taken a super huge hiatus from like Minecraft
Yeah.
for a
me
long
too.
time.
It was a
And I come
while
back-
before I
overdue,
started
by the
playing.
I pop in, I pop in as you do. You like, visually, like occasionally, like pop into games and see how they're doing in development. I'm like, 1.20.
Oh shit.
The fuck?
Yeah.
And I look at the mod, dude. I am lost in the fucking sauce, dude.
That's how I was, yeah.
They have mod packs now, which are just completely altering everything. Because I knew it was very common for mod packs, and like, if you want to like get a viewpoint, the last time I did a mod pack was 1.7.10.
Jesus Christ.
Just throwing it out here. Mod pack. All the mods 9.
Dude, you know what? When people get tired of this mod pack that we're doing, by the way, it is Above and Beyond 1.16.5. We will be transferring to all the mods 9. Okay, because that is a wonderful like open world RPG. It's beautiful.
Everything.
It's so delicious.
When I tell you it has everything.
No,
for
I
everyone.
the vote kind of came down to Above and Beyond.
because of Walker.
You know it's true. You know it's true though.
Well, I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, truly, you had become about all the mods on my radar. I had no idea.
Yeah. Have you looked at
And
it?
it's,
Any?
I have.
Yeah.
And it is so dope.
Yeah.
And that's in the future. Okay. It's just so impressive, and it makes I'm already eclectic as it is, meaning I have so many different hobbies I want to dip into, like
When
the
I show you,
YouTube and video and podcast, and like the last thing I need to be doing is going to like Minecraft texture packing and fucking like data
so
packing.
you
and
think Minecraft made an amazing leap, and it did. But when I show you, once this podcast
dude,
is
the
over,
cavern update was fucking crazy.
when I show you
oh, I
the
love
Skyrim
it. I love
modcraft
it.
novelist, the Skyrim mod novelist, you're going to lose your shit and say, "What the fuck are
Minecraft-
these modders doing?"
Minecraft has graduated.
I haven't seen when did Skyrim come out?
You said it
'Cause I
already. You
wanna
said it came out November 16th, 2011.
11.
Nope. 11.
So November 11th, 2011.
Yes.
Dude, I am
Minecraft
typing
came out
like
in
a
the same
fucking-
year.
Yes.
When did? Dude. This is when you don't write an article. Holy shit.
Yeah.
When did Skyrim come out?
2011.
I thought it came out in 2010.
November 11, 2011.
Told
Yeah.
you.
11.
Yep.
4K monitors were a thing.
Fucking-
All the textures, I believe, were 1080p.
Yeah.
And then it was left up to the modding community. Bethesda, and this is my biggest thing, Bethesda has relied so heavily on the modding community.
Have you seen
It's
the
fucking ridiculous.
Have you seen the Skyrim store pack? Everything in there?
It's hundreds of thousands of mods.
No, not
out
the
there.
mods. The store where you can go and add additional equipment
Oh,
is from people who made mods.
so
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying that Skyrim, knowing full well, the modding community was like, we should just build in a built-in GUI to allow them to.
They
Yeah.
have their own modding
Like,
system.
I know
when
that
you
it-
get the special edition,
Yeah.
they have their own mod engine inside where you
You're
can
right.
download mods.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
There-
Yes.
like-
you go to main menu, it says mods.
Yeah.
You download community mods.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not as good as Nexus mods.
I did
No,
download.
It's not as good as
No.
Nexus mods, but you
Yeah.
have basic.
I did download the Arvac from Hell, which makes them from blue to red.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking.
You know what's
dope.
even crazier? There's a really popular mod out there that allows you to equip different backpacks to allow you to carry extra weight.
Yeah.
And it also gave you this, I'm an adventurer.
Oh, and it subsequently gave you tits.
Yeah.
No. That is a big problem
that
with
was
it,
on
though.
Nexus, okay?
That's
and
on
I've
Nexus.
dabbled in it, Okay, it's not wrong.
Truth be
Of
told,
course
like,
he did.
when Skyrim first came out, there was I think it's true with any game that supports mods. Like even Starfield, like within the first couple months, already had like quote unquote body enhancement mods.
Oh yeah, that's
And
every
I'm just
game.
like, you degenerates need to go touch grass.
Go touch grass.
If you have enough time to model like asses and tits, go touch grass. Go outside,
For
look at nature.
Like,
shits
what if
and
it's
giggles and memes.
And be like, oh,
Lethal Company also did body enhancement mods.
Of course they did.
Look, it is
it's
so
crazy.
It's
You know
so
what?
funny
I think because 2023, late 2023, Lethal Company came out, right?
Yeah.
Such a fucking.
If not, I'm not claiming that Lethal Company will win Game of the Year, but it should definitely win multiplayer.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. If it
Outright.
doesn't, Palworld will.
yeah, Power.
I have not even heard of or touch powered. Palworld. And until Friday.
I think it has. Oh, so you have it.
Until Friday, I was a Palworld virgin. I have not seen any video clips, nothing. All I know is that was a semi-quasi ripoff of Pokemon,
Yeah, with guns.
and you can make factories and militias and shit like that.
And enslave the Pokemon and people.
You can have them working.
That is what I wanted in Pokemon from day one.
Palworld.
Enslavement.
So, do y'all know when it released?
Diablo?
No, Palworld.
Oh,
I think like 2
I heard
weeks
Diablo.
ago.
No, not 2 weeks ago. It released last week.
How about that?
It has 8 million units sold.
Damn.
that deserves an
No, it's incredible.
8 million. I want to see.
Hold on, let me rephrase.
give me
that.
the Lethal Company and all those new game stats, please.
Lethal
all of
Company and Palworld.
So, Palworld
I don't-
sold 8 million
Why?
on
Like,
Steam
I don't
alone.
play fucking games. I don't play new games.
Cox, did you hear that? 8 million on Steam alone.
Okay. Where is this game distributed to? Because that's very important in the digital era.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I imagine, is it a PC exclusive or is it a console exclusive or is it both?
I have no idea. Hold on.
Okay.
Palworld's how would I write that?
Is Palworld available on PC or console?
What console is Palworld available on? Hazard Night.
All right, ready? I have a couple statistics. Ready? Lethal Company is currently outselling Activision's Modern Warfare 3. Right?
Of course. Sounds about right.
It is only developed by one person. He is a Roblox developer.
Furry.
And he is a furry.
Okay, I don't know why that matters though.
Secondly, it has sold 10 million copies since its early access. And its gross revenue is 113.9 million.
How about that? How about that? How about that?
You want to know what's even
That
crazier?
is, you know what? Hey, I love people finding success in the gaming industry because it's relatively hard,
You
right?
know it's gonna.
We have an industry where technology standards have become so stringent, where we have like Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
And they still expect a game to be released at $60 per game.
Yeah.
When if you want to calculate the actual release, it should be like way above that.
You want to know how relevant?
Good for that person.
Yeah, you want to know how
Honest to
relevant
God.
Lethal Company is?
It's
Look-
all over YouTube.
Look to your left and look at your third monitor.
Yeah. It's everywhere, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Not
right
only
there.
that, now
it's everywhere.
delete
right
your
there.
history.
I forgot
Go into
my-
the search bar in YouTube. It'll
I
pop up.
forgot if you go to my YouTube homepage, it's probably on there because I've been watching and
You know
I
what-
really
Because
love.
it's fucking
So-
hilarious.
I really
So-
love the Germans playing
So,
Lethal Company.
The Germans.
It's where I'm learning most of my German.
The
sorry, I'm
Spanish-
taking off of
Spanish people are
Lethal
fun as
Company
fuck.
for a
Oh,
second.
hang on.
Wait, you say Spanish?
So
Yeah,
sorry to
Mexicans.
take this off of Lethal Company.
No, thank you.
But
Because I know you had some opinions about Lethal Company when it first came out.
I hate Lethal Company still, but my opinion doesn't
Well,
matter on that.
I really want to know why though. After you have your main
Okay, I'll tell you after I have this. So the person who made Palworld is the same person who made a game I don't know if y'all heard of before, but it's called Craftopia.
I've heard of that.
Holy
He's
shit!
the
No
same-
way.
He's the same
I heard
person.
of that.
That is in my Steam library.
Same.
It's not downloaded, but
What?
it's still
Same,
in there.
same.
Okay, hold on. What's Craftopia?
A quasi Minecraft sort of same vibe as Minecraft, but like more voxel
Oh my
based.
god,
Yeah.
I see the resemblance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craftopia. Okay.
Honestly, if you're able to dude, what game studio had not inadvertently, but intentionally hired a bunch of mod developers when they first started their next game? Which one was that?
I can't remember.
I couldn't even tell you.
Because if you want to fucking hire somebody and you're a game developer, you need to be looking at your modding community and be like, holy shit.
You
like,
need to
why did-
start skimming through Roblox, my guy,
Why
because that's
the
where they are.
Yeah, why the fuck didn't we think of that before?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's true. I don't know. Remember, I'm sorry, I do not remember, but a lot of people were hired from their modding.
I'm actually
ability.
certain that Phantom Forces on Roblox and even that third-party game BattleBit still has more player base than Modern Warfare does.
How about that?
No, I vehemently. You want to know the last Call of Duty game I played? I want you to guess.
What at War?
No, don't say that. That's too old.
I still play What at
That's
War.
too old. I'm willing to guess, inadvertently, BO3.
Sadio was right on the money.
There's no way you did. There's
the
no way.
last
There's
World
no
of
way.
War game. The last Call of Duty game was World at War.
World at War was peak. Absolutely.
It really
but
is.
BO2 was really good, and so was BO3.
Why do you think I only played World at War? And then I quickly learned that this was going to be a fucking cash cow that they were going to milk until the end of time.
You're gonna hate the answer. You're gonna hate the answer to your question.
Go ahead. I love being proved wrong. Please.
You will recall that we were just discussing a cool little story about Bethesda.
Okay.
Go as so far as embracing the modding community surrounding its games that it ended up hiring several of the writers of an impressive Fallout 4 mod onto its team.
So you're saying that they forged the story?
No, that there's a
They hired modders.
there's a mod. It doesn't say the name, but I know what they're talking about. There's a mod that basically changes the story entirely, and it's so
I do recall playing
I liked
in the
base
recent
Fallout
in the
4 a lot.
Skyrim.
It wasn't bad.
I do recall a Skyrim mod where it was like choose your start.
yeah. It was choose your starting class.
Love that mod.
It's literally called choose your start mod.
I couldn't be bothered with the whole fucking carriage thing, which half of the time bugged out.
Guess what?
It
You
did.
know that.
It was
That
for
was funny.
funsies. We loved it.
I liked
Guess
it.
what?
We loved it.
I still have fun with it.
There's a mod.
I really loved the carriage just doing
Nothing.
somersaults.
like 360s.
Yeah.
I like how like the wheel like when it stops and like the wheels are still spinning.
turning. Yeah.
It like that's what made Skyrim beautiful in
And-
itself. Was
It's like back when
Let's
what
not
was
give
it,
the
New
credit for
Vegas?
failures.
Y'all remember New
Yeah,
Vegas
I
in the
know.
beginning?
Hmm.
You're talking to that one guy,
Vegas into this,
and like his the
cream in
guy's
my
head
pants.
just starts spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was
It's wild.
it's classic.
It's such a crazy
We have
time.
been stuck
We have been spoiled
on
dude.
open world and RPG
No,
for so
it-
long
it's
because
so
it's such a
fine.
good topic.
It's literally so good. I
We don't
wrote
even need to
this
cover
one
the
because I
others.
wanted to have a really deep conversation.
because no one makes the games like they used to anymore. No one.
I it's a shame.
Yeah.
We have such different standards because we're so focused on graphics now because technology is advancing
It-
so
it-
far.
It's
know what I mean?
It's sort of moved on to a place where it's just to be critiqued now.
Yeah.
That, like I feel like
It is oddly a form of art.
it's not just that, but like I feel that games today aren't made to be enjoyed. It because all I hear is just people critiquing. It's like
that is true. This motherfucker's
You know,
still on
that's
360
really-
playing 360 games.
That's really harsh.
What?
If you move the mouse to my Steam, and go ahead and look at how many hours or minutes even I have in Starfield, you will even see. Such
I
a
might
thing.
cry if I see it anything lower than 10, which is what
it's
you
not
said.
even download right now.
You uninstalled it.
It's probably not even downloaded.
I uninstalled Cyberpunk.
I had happenstanced upon this video that was showing me such a thing, and I was super excited. I was like,
Actually-
oh my god.
Real quick, while he's still on Skyrim, how many hours does he have in Skyrim?
Yeah, go ahead, show me.
yeah.
You son of
Starfield.
a bitch.
Yeah, 7.7.
7.7 hours.
Wow. How many hours on
Sub
Skyrim?
10.
It doesn't even matter.
Special edition, let's see.
39.4 hours.
Is that special edition or is that normal? Normal, I have 39.
Special edition, 35.
Still more
What
than
does
7.
What does that
Still
tell
more than
you?
7. Still more than 7.
No, you're absolutely right. I was so excited for Starfield. I was like, this is gonna be it. This is where Bethesda joins the fucking 21st century and actually makes something worth
Yeah,
knowing.
I've been excited
If
for
you
Starfield
notice-
for the past 2 years.
If you notice in their entire thing, they didn't even fucking make the nomination.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't. Because it's so shit. I've been waiting
Oh.
2 years for Starfield.
It is a
2.
Bethesda game.
We
I've been
brought it
waiting-
up, but I forgot to tell you. We were talking about Dragon's Dogma.
I love this, by the way. Thank you guys for sticking along so long.
I love it.
you guys.
Yeah,
I like
We were
talking.
talking about.
I need
Dragon's
more
Dogma.
booze is what I need.
I know you were trying to like go get some poon, but
Poon.
She,
I love you.
She canceled on me.
oh fuck her. She's not even worth it anyway. It's fine.
Don't
So-
cut that out.
so-
I'm not going to.
Don't cut that out.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in the next like 2 months.
Holy
I
shit.
might have
You
to
know
take a look at that.
Oh my god.
I might have to play through Dragon Dog. Guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty. You can look through my entire Steam if
Yeah.
you want to.
Is it that good? Like
my
I've never heard of it.
guilty.
Ooh,
my,
another that right there, the finals.
Oh, okay.
Another sleeper.
I did
Sleeper.
play that game
Sleeper.
at my uncle's house when I went on leave.
It's a sleeper. It's different.
Okay.
Is it really though?
It is. So
It really-
when I first heard
It
about
has
it,
a
I
lot
was-
of.
You can slide
It has a lot
in
of.
the finals,
No,
just like
no,
Call of Duty. Oh,
It's-
that's
it's
weird.
pretty much a reskin of Apex, except it's
I
a
agree
smaller.
with you.
It's a smaller arena.
I agree
correct.
with you.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
He's right.
So nothing inspirational.
But
nothing new.
it is a sleeper.
Yeah, I did. It is a banger though. I do
That's not
like
true.
their interactive.
Add that to my wish
So
list.
session.
so obviously like
Add that to my
most
wish
of
list.
the individuals here, like you play a lot of older games. Cox and Cade, Brandon and Cade, they like to play games that
I
they're
want.
very RPG based.
I want the freedom.
Yeah.
I want the
I
freedom.
play competitive gameplay.
The-
That is my
the
strong
only
suit.
game that I completed 100%. I completed the whole story through. Yes.
I don't know.
Mm,
Space Engineers.
Yeah, the most open-ended game
Yeah.
possible.
Great game.
No, the Jedi, the Last Jedi, the one with
Jedi
Cal
Survivor?
Kestis.
Jedi
Survivor-
Survivor or
Jedi
Fallen
Survivor?
Order?
No, the first one.
Fallen Order.
Okay, that one.
What a phenomenal game!
Both are pretty decent. in
A
my
game
opinion.
that I never had possibly had conceived to be a full-on movie.
Yep.
That could be a movie, and I
There's-
will proclaim this until the day I die.
There's a lot of games that should have been movies.
And I
I'm
want to
hearing-
buy the Survivor. I will wait till it goes on sale.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm a frugal cunt.
That's okay.
And dude, if you want to look at my Steam library, it is like over $8,000.
Remember that wave of games? Actually, we could
Bro,
move on.
I have like 600 games on that. Thing.
we could move on to maybe
Uh,
survival and discuss.
Yeah,
that.
let's go and tip into survival right quick. Minecraft.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna.
Minecraft.
No, if you want to be entirely honest, it's really split between me. I really have such great memories in early access Ark Survival Evolved.
You know what my good memories are?
What?
Conan Exile.
I did that and I was like, vagina or penis?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think.
Yes, please.
I think to split the playing field. Let's. I don't know what your opinion is, Brandon, but if Cade wants to go Conan, I'll do the solemn sacrifice and I'll say Ark because I have very fond memories of early access. Ark.
I mean, I played a bunch of through early access, and there was also Atlas, which came out
Atlas.
after, and I was like, oh,
Atlas
fuck yeah,
is like a fever
focused
dream.
on like pirate shit.
That's
Oh,
a
fuck
fever
yeah.
dream. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And you know what's crazy?
was really-
Ubisoft is releasing Skull and Bones soon. So
Unnatural, really. If you ask me, unnatural. I was like, I can kind of get behind
because
this.
let's be honest,
How
when
many
you-
hours do I have in Atlas?
When you think of pirate games, right? What is the first game you think of when you think of pirate?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No,
Pirates of the
pirate
Caribbean.
video game. What is the first one you think of?
Yeah, Pirates.
It's blatant.
I
It's
had
blatant.
I had Pirates,
Pirates
of
of the Caribbean.
on PlayStation 2, bitch.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
That was one of the first PlayStation 4 games I had.
Mhm.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the best
truly.
pirate game ever fucking created.
If I were,
I really-
yes, it is.
Hold on, wait.
I really
Yes,
do like. I
know-
really do like it.
I heard Assassin's Creed before that, right?
Yep, yep.
Mhm.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Assassin's Creed, horrible shit. But guess
I
why it went
love the
shit?
Assassin's Creed
Everything
series.
after 4 was shite. And guess what was 4? Black fucking Flag.
I like the Assassin's Creed series. That's the reason why I have like almost all of them in my Steam library.
There's no way you have all of them. Even Origins.
Look up Assassin's Creed.
Brotherhood,
That's a good one. Yeah.
Odyssey, Origins, Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Good. So you
So
only have
true-
2 of them
so
that are
hold-
shit. You
hold
only
on,
have 2 of them that are garbage. You only have 2 that
let
are
me be
shit.
honest. Truth be told, it was on a summer sale, and I bought all of them for like $20.
No, but
Nice.
you did the smart thing. You only bought the ones that were relevant. Good job. The only
If you want
Literally,
me,
he
if
did.
you want me to tell you like the memories I have, Assassin's Creed 3, I have pretty good because I was like Venice, Italy, right? And then I played a dabble of like Assassin's.
is that a
Black Flag.
Wait, is this Assassin's Creed Venice, Italy? I thought that
Yeah.
was Revolutionary War.
No.
No.
Which one's the Revolutionary War?
Wait, no, yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's
that-
number 3.
Yeah, that's 3.
That might have been 2.
2 is Venice,
been-
Italy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Revelations,
I'm very versed.
Brotherhood.
I mean, Assassin's Creed was peak for me.
Ezio.
Peak protagonist.
I can't
peak
see what
protagonist.
games you play.
Ezio was peak protagonist.
because your profile is
what was his
private.
name? Edward. Captain
Probably
Edward.
find a
Yeah,
bunch of hentai shit.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now,
it's
Black
shit.
Flag was the best pirate game
Fucking-
ever made.
Connor.
No, the you know, surely like I love like traveling on ancient Italy. Interesting enough, the actual
Renaissance.
development team who developed Assassin's Creed franchise.
Unity,
Yeah, Unity.
No,
Or no,
that's the
Ubisoft.
engine.
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
And,
Oh,
and
wait,
I
no.
know this because Ubisoft is the bane of my fucking existence.
Do
I
you-
hate Ubisoft
You
so
remember
fucking
when?
much.
You remember the Notre Dame
Yeah.
caught fire?
Yeah.
Guess who helped them actually provide most of the data to actually rebuild it?
Ubisoft.
Because they did like full 3D
But guess what?
analyzation.
That
Yeah,
was back when
that was-
Ubisoft
No.
actually cared.
Hey, listen. For them to even offer the data and actually like offer the data and actually put up monetary assistance, pretty good. That's pretty
I'm going
nice.
to do you a favor. I'm just going to do you a small little favor if that's okay.
Please.
I'm going to log into my PlayStation account. I'm going to show you how many hours I put into For Honor and a Rainbow Six
PlayStation?
Siege. Oh, yeah.
Console?
No.
Gross. No
Shh,
opinion.
shh, shh, shh. It's an
Okay,
opinion.
so I have a PlayStation 4. That
Yeah.
motherfucker has just been. What?
Oh my fucking god, dude. You just tweaked a whole
What?
ass memory. So on top of dude, I don't know why when I was younger I was in such an RTS phase. So there was Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth.
Yeah.
Command and Conquer Generals.
Excuse you.
The fuck, dude? Can I find?
Oh. The original Star Wars 2.
Yep.
Battlefront.
That.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Guess how many
yeah.
hours I have on Rainbow Six?
What?
Probably too fucking many.
1,510.
I was 1,000 off.
I'm sorry. You want to know how many hours I have in my most longest played game?
I'm talking about Ubisoft here.
What game
I
is
don't give a single flying fuck.
Okay.
that?
I think I have around how many hours you said?
He said
1,510.
Yeah.
How many hours do I have in Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword?
Oh my god, Mountain Blade is crazy. Mountain Blade is crazy.
Yeah. Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword.
Yeah, pull that up, Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime.
Jaime.
Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword. Okay, I succeed to you. You still have more hours in that game. That is still a lot of fucking time in that. Oh, dude, that was my fucking bread and butter, dude.
For the life of me,
It's so great reliving like the games that you played like way back when. I don't even think the multiplayer servers are still up for that shit.
So, for the life of me, I
Yeah.
can't find it. But for Honor, I have over 800 hours.
Dude, I looked at For Honor and I was like, that looks really good.
It is really good.
And I just couldn't bite. I couldn't just like set my fangs into it. I played Mordhau.
Mordhau's good.
I played
Chivalry.
Chivalry 2.
Chivalry is good too.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
The newer Mountain Blade.
Mountain Blade.
Mountain Blade series really was not quite
So,
combat.
Which is
Not-
a
not
new
nearly
game
too
with
much.
the zombies, the medieval zombies, which is it's coming up.
Oh, he's right. Shit, what is that one called?
It looks pretty fucking cool.
That one does look really good.
It wasn't not
Yeah.
nearly like the Mountain Blade series wasn't. If you were to ask me, it wasn't really super deep into the whole like combat thing as the Chivalry series because they also were focusing on the RPG open world aspect of everything. You know what I mean? Because Chivalry was like, if you want to really like do the gameplay, it was like a Call of Duty thing where like you just match up with.
But it was still
people and
fun.
play. No, it
Mordhau
was
did
so
Mordhau
fun.
did the same thing.
And it was so good, and I stopped because I was shit at it. Because I was coming from Mountain Blade, and it was
Fantastic.
it was a completely different, combat system.
For Honor,
not completely
For Honor
different.
prepared me for Chivalry. For Honor
How
trained
many
me.
how many
for
hours do I
Chivalry.
have in like Mordhau? I guarantee you it's
That's
less
Blight,
than like
Blight,
an hour.
Blight.
Like,
survival.
okay,
I
yeah,
guar-
That's
I
something I'm
guarantee
definitely
you
gonna check out.
Mordhau I have less than an hour.
Yeah, but I guess
Mordhau?
the point I was trying to make earlier was the amount of hours I put into For Honor and Siege. It's because I've been an Ubisoft baby for as long
Huh?
as I remember.
yeah.
3.5
I put,
hours. Okay.
I think I've been playing Rainbow Six Siege since I was 14.
Yeah.
So
when
I
was
know
the
how-
last played? Last played date.
So I know
Probably
how
years
I know how
ago.
Ubisoft.
I was like,
functions.
I'm shit at this. I was used to Mountain Blade. I will never play this again.
And if there's one thing I've
Huh?
learned about Ubi, is
2019.
Ubi knows how to release a game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's beautiful, perfect,
Have you seen?
in every fathomable way, and then fucking
There-
destroy it in less than 2
Okay.
days.
Their Ghost Recon was shit.
There is one
It's
game.
always been shit. I think when they released,
No, I think if you want to look at multiplayer, their story, like single player story,
Cornet.
phenomenal. But
I'm
their
sorry. Can you look?
multiplayer
Can you
campaign,
look
shit.
up Riders
failed on
Ghost
the
Recon.
Riders
footsteps.
Republic?
for Ghost Recon,
That's the last game of Ubisoft
Ghost
that I
Recon-
played.
wasn't good until like
I
I'm
wanna-
thinking like older.
I need your opinion on the visuals of that game.
because I remember playing Ghost Recon as a kid. Like
Guys-
Ghost
guys,
Recon back then
pay-
was amazing.
Pay attention to this. The first one.
Ubi
They're like-
just sucked, man. Ubi
Just,
was
watch the
terrible.
visuals on this game, Riders Republic. It's the last game that I played.
So
Ubisoft has always been this sort of really behind the scenes,
is it this one?
really background.
No, I don't think it's
no,
this one.
sort of-
not for me, man.
Mm-mm.
It's just because I played so much of their games.
Whenever I have to load up a
Yeah.
game and it opens the Ubisoft launcher, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah, you already know the pain you're about to experience.
Yeah. Like
And
the
then-
Uplay,
fuck.
yeah.
fuck them.
and then you're waiting 50 years for the servers
it's
to actually
so
work.
terrible.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
on
no.
YouTube?
And then the
Like,
worst
you're
part
Honestly,
about
I think it's a
original,
dying studio.
Trailer.
when you think about For
that-
Honor
as
and
sad as it
Siege,
is.
right? Because those are great multiplayer games. They always find a way to look at a character and be
Riders
like,
Republic.
"Oh, he's really good." Actually, I think he's too good.
First look.
Let me pick this character who's not good at all and nerf them.
Right.
What do you mean? Why would you nerf the guy that needs a buff?
You know
That
what it
makes no
is?
sense.
For me,
I'm
it's
sorry.
artificial change in the game to make it more interesting.
It just fucks.
It's
the
a
game.
shame.
It fucks the game. is
It's
what
a
it
shame.
does, is what it does. Ubisoft is a dying studio. I 100% agree. And personally, I have been asking for Rainbow Six Siege 2 for years. And you know what they did? They released Extraction.
I played Rainbow Six Siege as well. I think when I started was around the time where I was switching from CS:GO.
If you played CSGO, of course you played Siege. Siege is I still love Siege. It has a special place in my heart, but there was something about it that pissed me off, and I had to genuinely step away from that game. I don't stream it anymore. I don't play it anymore.
The problem is that for casual game, it's not a place for casual gamers.
No, it's not.
It is
is
100% not. Everyone on there, when you join in CSGO, everyone thinks that they're part of a fucking esports championship, and they want to be as neckbeard as possible, and it's absolutely cancerous.
So
The same thing with CSGO. They ruined CSGO.
when you hop into unranked and Siege,
Counter-Strike Source, they ruined it.
when you hop into unranked and Siege, especially back in 2019, 2018, 2017, you could click on people's
Yeah.
profile and see their peak rank.
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore, but you can do it in casual. So imagine being like, "Oh, I haven't played Siege in a while. Let me play a quick match just for funsies. Just for funsies." You hop in, you're like, "Oh, I can't wait to have a great, healthy time on Rainbow Six Siege on casual."
That's
And then you're
hilarious.
playing against a fucking diamond or a champion.
That's what I'm saying. That people don't enjoy like games as much as like back then.
I'm used to it.
I
I'm
will
used to
say,
it.
I will
that's
say,
just my take.
So there was a probably super niche game that I'm about to say called Natural Selection 2.
The fuck is
I know. Exactly the
fuck is
response
that?
I expected.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
was this basically like aliens versus humans sort of gameplay where obviously one team was humans, one team was aliens. And it was very sort of as you would normally expect, like archetype kind of like style gameplay. Like you had like certain sort of players playing as certain archetypes. They have different advantages, coercion, teamwork allowed you to be successful. And I was playing in the early alpha, earlier days of the game, and it was super amazing, right? Casual gameplay sort of tossed back and forth, and I come back after like 2 years later, and then the team was just immediately just like, oh, just secede, like go escape and surrender, because they knew they weren't going to win, quote unquote, knew they weren't going to win. Neckbeard behavior. Just throw the game because we already fucked up so much. Let's just throw the game because never will play the game again. Natural
what?
Selection 2.
Oh, natural selection.
Yeah, what if
Siege is the same
so
way.
much, and it's so fucking cancerous.
Siege is the same way.
And like, yeah, that's my biggest problem is that all these people think they're in like esports mode and they need to play at their absolute best because their fictional fucking statistics on their gameplay profile means anything as if they can put that on a resume. It's like, dude, relax. It's a fucking game. You are here after work. You're here to fucking relax. Chill the fuck
Well,
out.
with all due respect, me being a competitive gamer, I treat that game the same way.
If your goal is to pursue some higher level of gameplay where you are going to be accepted into some sort of esports team, for sure.
Like when I was trying out for Army Esports, I needed to perform. So I was, I think, Plat 3 when I tried out, and I had a 1.1 KD, and I was like, okay, I can compete. I played MNKs before, so I
Sure.
was the only controller player,
No, for sure.
and I competed. I definitely kicked ass.
Right.
But when I saw that one of their lowest ranks was a Plat 2 at a 0.8, I was like, oh, he's boosted. I got this shit in the bag.
See, now me not being the neckbeard I have no... Neckbeard is not an offensive term. It just means the level of intensity of gameplay that you're expecting.
So if you have a
I
0.8
have
KD,
no idea what... KD, kill death ratio.
yeah, you
Okay.
have a 0.8 KD
Yeah.
in Rainbow Six Siege, and you're
Right.
a Plat 2, you got carried.
Your kills
Yeah.
divided by death.
You got
ratio.
carried. You're not good.
Right.
So I think in my head, okay, I'm
if
gonna
you're
wash
below
this guy.
1.0, you're shit.
Basically.
Right.
So I was like, I got this in the bag. No. He's mouse and keyboard.
Yeah,
He's washing me 9 times out of 10.
Well, Story Rich. You guys can probably guess what I'm going to say for Story Rich.
Oh my God, I don't think I can. Oblivion?
The Jedi.
Yeah.
Okay.
That Star... Ugh.
Yeah.
The one I could say could be a fucking movie.
So Jedi Fallen Order.
Oh my fucking God.
You could probably
Writing,
guess what I
sound
would say.
design, music. Amazing. I'm sure Survivor's the same way. If they kept that caliber of quality,
It's still pretty good.
Any.
amazing.
Any
Cal Kestis,
Warhammer.
if they have to make a mod
When
about the
think,
main character and every character being nude, it's a good game.
when I think of story rich, I genuinely think of what Brandon's talking about. It has to be a story. It's
Yeah.
like it could be a movie. Warhammer is like RPG. When I think of Warhammer, I immediately turn to Diablo, like lore, all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. When I'm thinking story rich, it's something quick and simple.
Story rich?
Yeah.
I can give you a story in every character, and that story goes on for 300 fucking years.
Oh,
For
yeah.
example, there's a specific... It's called Warhammer 2. You know what you are?
A Space Marine.
You damn straight. You know what you do?
Kill Tyranids.
No, orcs.
Oh, fuck.
That's all you do. But do you know who it is? That motherfucker has 500 years behind his belt. 10,000 wars victoried by him alone. His bolt gunner that he uses has killed trillions of living beings. Okay? When I tell you story, each bullet has a fucking story.
So I'm relatively new to Warhammer. So it is something that lore-wise, I'm interested in. Gameplay, bigger painting,
man.
not my thing, but the
If-
lore is
If he
some-
wants to, grab Total Warhammer 3, Join us in our multiplayer
No,
campaign.
I don't even know if you have a gaming laptop that can
No, I
support
don't.
it.
Dude, Xbox 360, bro. I'm serious.
Sorry, grow up.
I mean, I don't want to.
360 is good. I love 360s. I have a 360.
I mean,
so-
okay, after
Oh my god.
The 9 months,
I'm constantly looking at Oscar and then looking at the really lovely canvas thing of watches that I was supposed to send to Hayes as a going away present. And I was like, I like it too much.
yeah, no, so I'm actually
Hey, if you're
thinking
listening
about
to
getting a
this
PC
podcast,
set up after
fuck
the
you.
9 months. So,
Side
you know what?
tangent.
So what I can tell you right now, if you want to get into the lore of
Yeah.
Warhammer, please,
Codex.
please, no, the Codex Astrates is what the Marines follow. It's basically their rule of law.
I'm studying
That is
Astra
one
Mili-
thing I want to collect
I'm
in
stu-
this bookshelf is some of the more like Total Warhammer lore books
Yeah.
and stuff
So-
like that.
No, but
If-
right now I'm looking into Astra Militarum.
So if
Astra
kids-
Militarum is a good place to start, but you
Specifically, I'm starting with Death Core of Krieg.
okay, that's good.
That is
That's
something.
good.
That's something that actually cooked me because I knew about Warhammer, but it was that faction that hooked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The faction that got me was the Sisters of Battle. You know
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
So in
they're pretty fucking
every
dope.
other chapter,
Yeah.
which if y'all don't know, is a chapter is basically like platoons for the army.
Yeah.
They're different.
Mhm.
The Battles of Sisters, every other chapter has genetic modifications.
Yeah.
You know what the Battle Sisters are? Fucking human. You know why they're so powerful? Because their fucking faith says, we're gonna drop a church on you
Powerful.
and we're gonna play church music. Not really church music, it's their version of church music, which
Yeah.
is basically death to all.
Yeah.
And their faith is so strong that they can stare at people and burn them to death.
Have you seen Pariah Nexus?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That is some that like I came across that, and that what introduced me to the
Yeah.
what's it called, Sisters
Mhm.
Battle.
Sisters of Battle, yeah.
Yeah, Sisters Battle, and that's something I'm gonna look up next after.
Like, for example, all the other chapters,
Yeah.
they've never seen the God Emperor.
Action.
4 of the Battles of Sisters have seen the God Emperor. And after they did, they became fucking demigods.
that's fucking dope. That is fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucking, out of all of the chapters, Battle Sisters are seen as like one of the mid tiers in strength,
Mhm.
mainly because, you know, with all due respect, their faith is great and all, but they're still merely human.
Yeah.
the
like- oh, yeah.
Astrates that fucking guard the Emperor,
Mhm.
literally, he has sent one Astrates out, and it wiped an entire fucking planet out by himself.
I was
Yeah.
doing like some
I thought
casual,
that's not Custodes.
No,
Tipping.
the Custodes are another version of, they're another chapter. The
Yeah.
Astrates are the individuals who protect the Emperor.
Yeah, because I know in that sense that like Space Marines are sent out for shit gets fucked. Custodes get sent out for Space Marines if their shit gets fucked up.
So there's a
Yeah.
saying, if you're a guardsman,
Yeah.
which is basically like, hey, we need a meat wall. Go.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Astra Militarum.
There's trillions of guardsmen.
Yeah.
If you're a guardsman and you see a Marine, you're dead.
Yeah.
Because that means shit hit the fan so bad that a Marine has to take care of it.
Yeah,
And the way the Emperor of Mankind keeps his authority is, hey, humans, there's nothing wrong out here. We're the only intelligent people out here. So when a Marine comes up and he says, hey, you're going to die because now you know.
oh yeah.
So sorry.
But that's what I love about Death Core specifically because they don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, we're gonna die. Let's go.
You know what's crazy is
Pretty
that
much.
completely brings up exactly what my story was. sharing
Imagine
is.
like just sitting there and just creating thousands and thousands of years of lore.
Oh, you think it's
For
only...
it's 50,000 or 40,000 years of lore.
I hate you so much.
60,000.
I hate you so much.
It's ridiculous amounts of lore just to even create the Warhammer series.
Okay, we can stay here and we can say
Like
it's
the game, like
story-driven.
the
We
series
can
been
say
out since
that.
like what
Sure,
the 80s.
Sure.
We can...
It's
we can
no. You know, honestly, is like if I want to, because like there's no real. It's almost impossible for a single game. That's what my point was saying. Like, you know, the Jedi is for a single game to sort of encapsulate the lore of the Warhammer series. It's too much.
It's
So that's
a
why I said.
lot.
That's why I said I'm a huge fan of the Warhammer series. Henry Cavill making the the Warhammer 40K series on Amazon Prime, I think.
Daddy Cavill.
Jesus fucking
He better do a
Christ.
good job. He's such a good
Oh my
nerd.
Christ.
He's such a blessed nerd.
He's
I love him.
such how do you say his
I love
name?
Henry
Geralt.
Cavill.
Geralt.
Henry Cavill and Geralt.
Geralt from fucking
Or
Witcher.
Rivia?
He should have stayed as Superman too, which pisses
No,
me off, too.
it's not my favorite.
No.
No,
he
he
was good. He was good.
he was-
No,
Superman.
he was great at Superman.
Yeah, but no.
Why shouldn't he have stayed?
You know what hurts me about him? He chose his favorite chapter like a bitch.
What do you mean?
His favorite chapter is the Custodes.
Oh, you're talking about Warhammer. I thought.
Yeah, his
Witcher.
favorite chapter in the Warhammer series is Custodes. The only reason he likes them is because he literally says the Custodes wear white armor, and they're known to never sully their armor because they kill their enemy so fast.
I thought
blood
they were.
doesn't
I
come
thought they were
from them.
like gold.
It's kind of dope.
Yeah,
That's kind of sick.
Kind of fucking
It
badass.
has-
It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick.
So-
It's like a Witcher's like, yeah, I don't get Griffin blood on me because I kill him too fast.
I kill him too fast.
so and it's true. They have gold accents,
Yeah.
and the way they rank themselves is by how much gold their armor has.
There's,
Oh,
there's
shit,
only
okay.
one human being, if you want to call him human, that could probably take your Space Marine for a fucking couple
Oh,
rounds.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Just for a couple rounds, maybe give him a little warm up.
Okay,
maybe
go ahead.
remind him a couple things.
Go ahead. Come on. Tell
No.
me.
On the blood of our fathers and the blood of our sons, we uphold the covenant. The Master Chief would whoop that man's ass in a heartbeat. You fucking know.
Neither of you interrupt. Please.
No.
Please.
In a heartbeat. Artificial intelligence and Mjolnir armor. Mars, when you talk about story driven, you want to bring out how a Space Marine has thousands of years of lore. That's
Okay,
cool beans.
hang
That's
on.
cool beans.
I'll be the mediator for this micro debate.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Micro debate.
I want
I'm
you to
also here.
explain strength, weaknesses for each character that you're defending.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
at that level with lore.
Go ahead,
So,
Oscar. Go ahead.
Fuck
Go
both
ahead.
of
Go
you.
ahead.
I have to lead on with his weaknesses. His weaknesses is horrible, but I still appreciate him for it. His weakness is his humanity.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
His strengths,
For
everything else.
I'm assuming you're talking about Master Chief.
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Everything
okay.
else
John
is his
117.
You're talking about Master Chief?
Everything else.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything else.
Everything else. That's your point. There you make.
Everything else. The
Does that
fact
mean
that he
it's my
can
turn?
lift up a scorpion, right? What can your Space
So I
Marine?
want
What can
you
he
to-
deadlift?
Give me-
Can he
get-
deadlift a scorpion
hold on,
tank?
hold on,
Can he
hold on.
deadlift a tank?
Tell me I want you to give me the abilities of Master Chief here. I know he's like
So,
fucking
it's
7, 8
underlying-
feet tall.
It's underlying, obviously. No one really discusses it. It's not even displayed in the actual game because in Halo 3, if you walk in water, you fucking die. That's not true, right?
Yeah,
right.
that's not true.
That's
yeah.
not true. So the Mjolnir armor is obviously an enhancement suit, but what gives him his abilities is technically his AI. So obviously he has higher awareness than most individuals. He has increased speed and increased strength. He can lift up twice his body weight, right? He has, because he has high dexterity because of his AI and enhancement, he already has proficiency in all weapons. Human weapons, alien weapons. Imagine picking up an alien weapon. How do I shoot this? I don't know how to use it. He already knows. He already knows. He has a fucking AI in his head.
Hmm.
And obviously, that's like his only real buff is having the AI. If he didn't have the AI, he's just a regular
Dude,
soldier.
bro.
He's a soldier, nonetheless.
Yeah.
The AI gives him those enhancements.
And calls him stud muffin.
Yeah. And I think the biggest keynote, and you're going to hate me for this, Kate. I know you will. Plot armor. He has insane plot armor. What are you going to do against plot armor, Kate?
All right.
What are you gonna do against plot armor?
Can you delve deeper into plot armor? What do you mean by plot armor?
Plot armor means he can't die, Kate. Kate, he can't die because the society won't let him.
The society.
You know how many
won't let
Space
him?
Marines there are? Probably thousands, right? No, probably millions, right? How many are fucking dead? And guess who isn't? Master Chief. And you know what's crazy? What's a Spartan's quote? Spartans never die. Fuck you.
Except
Okay.
in Halo Reach.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Halo
Is it my
Reach.
turn? I didn't interrupt you. Okay.
Yeah,
Don't interrupt me. Okay. So you said your little Mjolnir armor
He's 8
Spartan.
feet tall.
Yeah, try 10 feet, dog.
It's okay. And he's fought fucking.
2 hearts.
And you said he could lift a scorpion, right?
He
How
could
much?
probably lift
How
him.
much do you think a scorpion weighs?
I don't even know.
Look it
20
up.
tons?
Can someone look it up?
20 tons? I don't even know.
Like the guesstimation on how
They're like
it would weigh.
60. There's like 60,000. No. Yeah, like 60,000 pounds or something. Like 6 tons. No, not 6 tons. 60 tons.
Not a lot. It says 14,000. Combat loaded is 17,000.
17,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a lot. It's a lot. He can lift that. He can lift that.
A M808B Scorpion. According to Halopedia, I like how the suffix.
Hey,
of
there's a
anything,
Halopedia. That means it's story driven,
or-
right?
These things. Mass is 66 tons.
Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit.
66
guy.
metric tons.
He can
is
pick up
what I'm
66
imagining
metric tons. How much can a Space
no,
Marine lift up?
66 tons.
How much can a Space Marine?
How much can a Space Marine lift? Well, considering a Space
So,
Marine's arm.
66 tons in pounds is 132,000 pounds.
It's fucking. Isn't that great? It's actually.
So considering.
He's actually.
So considering that a Space Marine, a normal Space Marine, because I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna go normal space. Because if I win Astrades, you're fucked.
I don't even know what that means, my guy.
So-
Astrades.
I want you to put in perspective with Astrades. I want you to see the sun.
Yeah.
If God Emperor says go kill that sun, and Astrades alone will do it, and they will,
And they have.
and they have. You think you're joking, but they have.
No, I'm not joking.
I'm sure Chief
But-
did too. He has plot armor.
A,
No,
a
fuck
normal
you.
Marine's
Fuck you.
armor weighs 400 kilograms, which is around like 800 pounds. All right.
Hey, Mjolnir armor's infused, okay?
Their weapon is called a bolter. Now, I want you to see a tank. All right. The rounds they shoot, what they're shooting, rocket propelled.
Mhm.
And it's a smart bullet. So when it impacts something, it says, I'm in something. I'm going to explode. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay. Now, Marines are genetically enhanced, just like your little Mjolnir guy over there.
That's crazy.
They have 4 lungs, 2 hearts,
I thought it was 3 lungs.
3 stomachs. You're right, 3 lungs.
Yeah.
Marines?
Yeah. Yes, they do.
I think
Yes.
your Marines are less human than my Master Chief.
They're more genetically.
And-
You really
evolved.
chose a shit fight, probably. I don't know.
And they are immune to every known poison in the universe.
Based.
Every known poison in the universe. They can and have been dropped from space and landed on a planet and broke it.
Broke what?
broke the planet.
The planet.
Okay.
Hey, I have seen Master Chief fall and live. I
And
haven't
it
seen him
took
make a
him-
crater.
Did he break a planet though?
No.
A
Take
space
that.
marine, because Master Chief,
When he
never dies, right?
Hmm.
He has plot armor.
Yeah.
with a pussy.
When something in the Warhammer universe kills a space marine, do you know what they
Hmm.
do?
Hmm.
They say, kill it. And guess what happens? We sent 1. Now we're going to send thousands.
Oh.
You can send as many as you want. You can send as many as
If
you
he
want.
sends thousands, all they have to do is shoot them from the ship and kill the
Hmm.
planet
Hmm.
that Master
Mm,
Chief
That's
is on.
okay.
Yeah.
I've seen Master Chief survive in space for
From what it
years.
Sounds like it might be, the Space Marines might be a little bit more of a daunting enemy than the
Absolutely.
What the
No,
Reapers-
absolutely.
And then you said
the Reapers were
about,
Mass Effect.
Covenant.
and then
The
you said
Covenant,
he's a
yeah.
master of all weapons, right?
Yeah.
He's a master of all weapons, and I can give you credit.
Credit.
I can give you credit.
give you credit. I'm hunting wabbits.
I can give you credit on that.
Horny.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
my
what's
God.
even more impressive?
What?
Credits.
Their weapons. There's a thing called a force sword. Okay?
Mhm.
And it's a sword
Foreskin.
that has so much
lengthy foreskin.
so much energy in it that when a space marine swings it at his full strength, he takes out what is equivalent to a Texas-sized state.
That's not that big.
When he swings a sword,
You can take that.
Yeah.
and
now you pissed me off, so I'm just gonna say fuck the normal marines. Let's go Astrades.
How's your day going?
Their armor weighs
Brandon.
4 tons.
How's your night treating you?
They're
this is
13
great.
feet tall. Their power is that they're direct descendant direct creations of the God Emperor. They're
You know
the
what's crazy?
First,
I'm pretty sure Master Chief has killed gods, so it's okay.
they're the
I mean, there was a
I
Didact
don't know
in
if
Halo
the Covenant
4.
are gods,
No,
more like
no,
aliens.
No,
No,
not
if
Covenant.
no.
The Didact.
The Didact.
no. Oh, you just done. They're the first creation from the God Emperor. They're the original Space Marines. They're what the rest of the Space Marines were supposed
So
to
what
be.
were the first species in Warhammer? Like the first ever species to ever exist?
First ever species?
Yeah.
Mm.
Chaos Gods.
Yeah, Master Chief's killed those people.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you're,
think?
you're so full
Oh, you
of
think?
shit.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Because he thinks he's smart. The Astrates, like I said, when something goes so bad, they say, Astrates go. Gods, full-on gods, have said, oh shit, the Astrates, and disappeared for thousands of years. Because when an Astrates gets a mission, he doesn't stop until it's completed. A
Are you talking about Viltrumites and Invincible right now?
A good example of this, before the God Emperor exhausted all of his mental power and had to go into rest,
Morning, guys.
I'm not done yet. I'm not fucking done yet. Motherfucker had to go to rest, and before he went out, he couldn't say, hey, never mind, I'm not going to send you on this mission. He told an Astrates guy, hey, the Tzeentch god fucked with me. Kill it. Tzeentch god went into hiding for hundreds of thousands of years. And guess what that Astrates is still doing?
Looking.
Looking.
That's okay.
Guess what he's done?
I don't know.
He has wiped out the Tzeentch's armies over and over again, interrogating every single one, hoping to find the god.
You
And
know,
guess what he hasn't done yet? Found the god. You know why he hasn't found the god yet? Because that god's a little bitch and doesn't want to leave his dimension.
I'm just saying.
So if you guys want to hear the continuation of this debate, go and check out the next episode. We left off on Story Ridge.
Halo.
Action
Halo, absolutely.
Action
Story
game?
Rich. I die on that hill.
on Halo.
Absolutely. The lore is pretty expansive.
You know, I'm gonna go even spicier. Mass Effect.
Never
it's
played
pretty
it.
spicy. It's pretty spicy.
I have yet
It's a good
to
one.
play it.
Mass Effect 3.
Halo's is better.
My
though.
Marines would shit your fucking
Oh, for
Mass
sure,
Effect.
but we're not debating
Master
anymore.
Chief, I think Master Chief and the Space Marines could honestly mollywop
I'm
most of the Andromeda. Now that I
I'm
think about it.
So
between-
if we're being honest,
I'm
because he's a human, no
I'm-
problems. They wouldn't actually fight each other.
I'm split
Yeah, that's
between Mass Effect and
Unless he's
If anything, he would be
Warhammer,
enlisted into the
actually.
Space Marine.
but
No.
like the total
You can't get
Warhammer
enlisted in
2 and
Space Marines.
3
You're
sort of
created.
timeline.
Oh fuck, he
Stealth.
wouldn't do it.
Stealth.
Okay, game
Stealth?
changer. What about what are your
Yeah.
thoughts on
Stealth?
on Destiny?
What's the fucking game? It's the best stealth game I've ever
We
played.
moved on to stealth. So
Thief.
You have like
Thief
powers
is
where you
good.
can blink.
Thief was one that I really did
and,
enjoy. I like the Victorian
Tom
aspect.
Clancy.
say it. Say it. Say it.
Oh.
You know.
No, is it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Tom
Say it.
Clancy? What?
You know
Is
what you're
it?
gonna say.
Is
Just
it
say
Tom Clancy?
Yes, it is.
I forget what is it.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell, yeah.
Ooh.
The Splinter Cell series.
So yeah,
Probably like
fire.
one of the
Absolutely,
greatest
Yes.
Yeah.
stealth sort of implementations of
He said-
mechanics
he
ever.
said Thief. Thief is a good one. If
Thief,
you haven't
Thief
heard
was
of
a good
Thief.
series.
My take, Dishonored. Both of them.
Oh yeah,
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Dishonored.
Dishonored had really good stealth
Yes.
Corvo Tano is my fucking
Yeah.
dad. I love
Come
him.
on.
I fucking
Dishonored
love
had really
Corvo
good stealth.
Tano.
Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, really great stealth mechanics.
No, I think
as well as Splinter Cell, though.
Splinter Cell was.
Really great.
They added Sam Fisher
So
to
great.
Rainbow Six Siege, by the way.
You know what stealth wouldn't work on? A Space Marine.
It wouldn't work on a. Not at Master Chief's Invisible.
Getting onto adventure.
Far Cry.
That's an interesting.
I'm throwing Far
Yeah.
Cry in there.
Far Cry's a solid.
Now, I don't think it's fair to necessarily say that an open world based adventure,
Yeah, no.
It's fair. I
because
think
there
it's
is, to me, in an adventure game, there is like a sort of set goal, right? Map
Yeah.
coverage, that
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, Far Cry.
The Far Cry series is really good
I like
Older
to
four.
ones.
say for
Older
adventure.
ones were better. Far Cry
Also,
3.
honestly,
Far Cry
as it
Far Cry
is,
3 was pretty
the Skyrim, Oblivion, finding all the different little nooks and crannies.
Mhm.
It's a very interesting one.
But that's role play.
you're creating a character.
Well, it's
You're-
also still adventure because you're
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
Still adventure.
with
Yeah, that's
because the
true.
difference between like a Skyrim and Oblivion compared to a Minecraft is like 29 million blocks, 29 million meters. You know,
Okay.
but you know, there's still so much to explore in the Skyrim and Oblivion thing. They definitely fleshed out, even though it all can kind of be like copy and paste kind of shit. It's still pretty nice.
I agree with Sadio. I don't think Far Cry is the best, but I like the concept they're going for. It's limited,
I'm
You're
not
not
saying I won't
role-playing.
say it's the best. It's one that I really do enjoy aside from Skyrim.
right? But like I agree. Like
Yeah.
Skyrim's more role play. If I'm
Yeah.
gonna think of adventure, I'm gonna think it has to be limited to an extent, and you're adventuring in an area.
Yeah,
that is set to you.
because I like
And I immediately
for
think of
adventure, I like a
Borderlands.
realistic setting. Like I don't want like very magic based. Far Cry. I wouldn't say realistic, but you have that aspect of shit's going down,
Yeah.
and
You're following quest lines.
You're following-
playing
you're
a
following-
certain character.
you're
Yeah. Borderlands is definitely a good adventure game. That's
Borderlands
where,
is
that's where
also
I would
fun.
probably I would die on that hill. That's a
I
pretty decent-
love Borderlands 2. That's the game
Borderlands
I probably,
2 was the
Yeah.
fucking
I
goat.
probably played Borderlands 2 the most out of all the games
I
played.
think Borderlands is a really good adventure game.
Of all the Borderlands,
You know what Borderlands has?
Borderlands 2 is
Energy
is-
weapons.
I
You know
was-
what energy weapons
After
are?
the initial introduction of the story,
Mm,
it was all the same.
You know what energy weapons are in Borderlands? They're basically like laser guns.
okay.
You know what else has laser guns?
Oh my
Star Wars.
god!
Space
You know what?
Marines.
You ever heard of a Spartan laser rifle? It's the
Um,
same thing.
MMORPGs.
Or just go.
Exactly.
Nah, I don't
Huh?
play those.
MMORPGs.
I have yet to play a one that I do enjoy.
Yeah, I think me too.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Black Desert.
I played.
I was literally gonna say Black Desert.
Black Desert.
Black Desert, super great.
What have I played?
Economy, war, multiplayer, PVE, PvP.
Probably the best
I-
MMO combat I have
Yeah.
seen
So
ever.
I played Black Desert.
Skill based, not like that World of Warcraft shit where you have to just hit a hotkey.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I played less than 10 hours of Black Desert.
Same,
and that's
same.
That's a
but I
shame
will
on
still
me.
acknowledge just how different and how great
I think it was
the
good,
difference is.
but I think the only reason why I hated it was I felt like it was paid to win. I felt like you could buy a lot of the things. and get
Well,
away
I
with
already
it.
set up a shop and shit, and I'll pop in every now and then. I'm incredibly rich.
So you say it's
What?
so
Yeah.
you,
It's
you
a thing.
Yeah.
so you say it's pay to win. Ironically, not. There's no way you can spend money on the game to increase your level.
So how do you?
You're-
I don't know.
It's really just it's a world.
I think
You're living in the world.
I think I agree with Sadia. Like I don't think I played enough MMOs to actually
You-
enjoy
Yeah,
it's a niche sort of.
because MMOs.
Because you
Yeah.
got you got
I'm
I
staying
feel
out
like
of this topic because I
you
they're
got
so
Black
complex.
Desert, Vindictus.
yeah I haven't played any. I played Elder Scrolls Online, but that was
That's an MMO.
but it's slow as
What?
shit.
Elder Scrolls Online?
It's
That's
slow as
MMO.
shit, dude. I don't.
But it's shit.
It's
it is. It
It's
is
not
shit.
good.
It's great. It's bad.
It used to be worse.
Like I like the visuals. I like the way it looks, but gameplay, it's shit, dude.
Because they trick you into believing that it's a
Yeah.
skill type combat when
Yeah.
you can move, but it's not.
I
It's
just
not.
I did the story. Like yeah, cool. Everything else sucks.
Yeah.
Like
I think Black Desert was the only one I
Yeah.
actually played.
It's good.
yeah, I have yet
It's
to play. a good
it's one of the things where like the combat was actually
Oh, Riders of Icarus. was
wildly
another one.
wildly
Riders of
skill
Icarus, yeah.
based compared to any other game. Whereas like oh well, I can use this one ability where I press 1, 2, and
World
3.
of Warcraft is MMO
Whereas like it
too.
was a mouse and aim sort of like
Yeah.
combination. It was at the
World of
minute same.
Warcraft is MMO, right?
Yes, it is.
Technically.
World of
Do you
Warcraft.
think Black Desert's better than that?
Yes,
Oh, for sure.
100%.
I remember my dad. It was before. I think it was when World of Warcraft 1 or 2 came out.
World of Warcraft, you click on a character and you spam buttons and move your character, and you're able to defeat them based off of sheer numbers. Whereas Black Desert was like, you gotta fucking aim at the guy.
Oh,
Oh,
I never grew up on World of Warcraft. I grew up on you might know it, EverQuest. That's
Yeah.
what I grew up on.
Yeah.
My dad played it a lot. I watched him play it a lot. So that's what I knew. As for MMO, that I liked it, but I think it's the same combat system
For what?
as
Compared to
World of Warcraft.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I never played that.
RTFs,
What is RTS exactly?
real time strategy,
I can't talk about this.
Can you
I
talk
don't-
about it?
when I
Battle
think
for
of-
Middle
nope.
Earth,
No, I'm out.
What is
Battle-
real time for strategy even?
top
encompass?
down view combat as well as base building.
Like,
going on at the
I'm
same
scared
time.
to
like
even
like
mention
Empire,
the
like
only-
Empire.
I'm
Is that
scared
Yeah.
to even mention
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
only
if
RTS
you've seen
game I
if you've
played.
seen gameplay of Empire, that's
Yeah.
that's what that is. But I'm not too experienced with that. So I'm stayed out of it too.
No, like Battle for Middle Earth, my quintessential Battle for Middle Earth and Command and Conquer Generals.
So, me, all of the fucking StarCraft 1 and 2. Both of them.
Those
Fuck.
are good
beautiful.
options too.
Command and Conquer.
Mhm.
Fucking, the Middle Earth.
Mhm.
100%. New game that came out recently that I really like, which is Dyson Sphere Project. That's a good one.
Did you hear what I told you?
That isn't so much RTS as
so you haven't played it with the Dark Fark.
I have seen it. It's not really RTS.
Bullshit. Because once you get up to the universe scale, motherfucker, bullshit. Bullshit. Tell me when you play it and get it up there. Otherwise, you can't say anything, bitch.
Well, there's a difference between having an RTS from the start of the game and having it later in the fucking
okay, I
gameplay.
suppose so. Whatever. But out of all of the genres, RTS is probably my favorite, and I
It's fun.
fucked them
They're
up.
fun.
I fucked them up. The one I have probably the most experience is StarCraft 2. Probably. Because that was the easiest access one I had at the time.
Yeah, StarCraft 2 is probably my least one. StarCraft 3 was just one more graphically pleasing.
Yeah.
And just great to play.
Yeah.
Protoss all the way.
Always turn. Always turn. Fuck your fucking
Gross.
base rating bullshit, putting a pylon behind my fucking shit.
I will do whatever I want. Simulation.
What?
Simulation.
Yeah, like
Sims.
flight
Oh,
simulator and stuff like that. Yeah.
Sims.
I got it. Down to the bone. Easy as fuck.
Never heard of it.
Farm simulator.
Down to the bone.
Honestly,
Oh,
honestly, Farm Simulator is not a bad choice.
never played
The
it.
Farm Simulator series is not bad.
They've done a really
Um,
good job at actually making you feel like you're fucking. farming.
However,
You could go outside.
it might be niche, but Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It's
Mm.
not niche. It's not niche.
That's
They did a good
pretty
job.
awesome that they
But
can
there's
have
other simulation
updated-
games out there
Oh, yeah, for
that
sure.
you've definitely played.
Updated. I mean, just for Microsoft Flight Simulator, having updated, like, Google Earth imagery while you're playing, flying from SeaTac
What qualifies?
over to, Miami
what
International.
qualifies as like a good simulation game? Like, what do you need? 'Cause,
It
like,
is a
I'm
game
thinking
that
of, like,
simulates
War Tanks,
something.
War Thunder.
It could be yeah.
Like War Thunder was one of the best ones I've ever played, even though it was extremely
I forgot
sweaty and I
about
had
those.
to bail out of that. Walker is if Walker was
forgot
here, he
about
could
those.
talk.
No,
about-
Walker hates War Thunder.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
could
he
talk
does.
about it for fucking hours.
I mean, yeah, War Thunder is great for the crowd that wants to hate the video games that they're playing. Because all I ever hear from War Thunder players is how much they hate the game. I've never
Yeah.
heard somebody say yeah, I did a flight from, SeaTac Airport to Miami International. Yeah, I hated every second of it. All the realistic terrain and stuff that's most updated. I fucking hated it. I've never heard somebody say complain about playing Microsoft Flight Simulator.
You know what? I saw someone complain about that. They're like, "Why don't you have the military bases on here?"
Why the fuck don't you think?
You dumbass.
Shit was funny as fuck.
Ridiculous.
My boy got roasted in the chats though.
What is the worst game franchise? 1, 2, 3. Call
Turn
of Duty.
based
No, franchise. not-
Franchise, not
franchise.
Call of Duty.
Well, Call of Duty now.
Call of Duty.
So for
It
me,
has been a downhill slope since. I'll give them some grace period since the last one I played. I think Modern Warfare 3.
Which Modern Warfare 3?
the oldest
The OG.
I think
Yeah.
you might be
one.
wrong.
You
here.
notice it by that.
Every other Call of Duty has been just a reskin of the previous game with some minor tweaks and just being like, oh, it's a more modern
I
combat.
can't agree with you.
I got one worse for you.
I can't agree with you.
Terrible.
Any sports game. 2K.
Never heard of it, so it's obviously worse.
2K.
NFL, NBA.
NBA.
You know what?
NFL.
They're all just terrible.
You know what?
Yeah.
I fucking agree with him.
Yeah.
I was thinking in my head
Yeah.
worst games because I play Ubi a lot, right? So I was ready to fucking say Assassin's Creed, but I can't say Assassin's Creed because fucking 1 through 4 was straight heat.
Yes.
Straight heat. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
say COD because I've loved every COD until BO4.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But fucking 2K has been shit
How-
every fucking year.
How many Call of Duty games are there?
A lot.
Like 20.
There's too fucking many,
You know how many there are in
and not a
2K?
lot of them are quality.
You know how many there are in 2K?
All of them.
They release one every year.
All of
It's
them.
fucking
All of
ridiculous
them. And you know what's crazy is
Why?
I love sports games. Like I
because
do.
they know that fuckwads are gonna buy them.
All they have to do is change the avatar of the
Oh, for sure.
the players you play, and that's it.
But
Yep.
there's a reason why 2K stands above the rest. There's a reason. Madden, me, because I played Madden for years. I personally think their Ultimate Team's better. You can have more control over how you want your team played out, how you want to build out your defense and offensive scheme. But 2K has the worst bugs I've ever seen out of any fucking team, and it's been around
It's
for
awful.
fucking years. It's 2023. Fix your fucking game.
Yeah.
Like I get it. You're releasing the same game
There
every year,
are-
right? But at least Madden can still have good Ultimate Team, and at least Madden will allow you to gain players by
There
via
are-
challenges and not spending money.
There are game standards that people expect in the year 2024 and 2023, and people who are not making it, Call of Duty.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they got
Oh.
a record worst release with this
Oh,
Modern
yeah.
Warfare 3.
Lethal Company beat them.
Yep. They got the record
An
worst release.
indie single person beat them in game release.
Call of Duty needs to take a step back and realize what they're doing wrong.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
it's very simple.
They're shit.
People like
So,
Call of
okay.
Duty. People do. So what
No,
you want to do
they
to make
absolutely
success in your game? Spend some time.
Spend some time
Okay.
developing
Developing
a
the
quality
fucking-
game.
All right, let me ask you this. Y'all remember or what happened recently? They fixed the servers for the OG Call of Duty. Like from World at War to Black Ops to
Wild.
to the original
Long
Modern
overdue, in my
Warfare.
opinion.
They had
Wild.
they had a player increase bigger, like higher than like the Modern
Yeah.
Warfare.
Yeah, because
Um,
BO2 is like the best Call of Duty ever released.
Those
Period.
like those
Period.
previous games,
That's wild.
like people are buying. I think Xbox is like sold out just because they brought back the original
You know what?
servers.
One of the things I did whenever I think it was Modern Warfare Remastered, I bought it obviously, and I did
I
enjoy
did
it.
too.
But the first, I think after 2 months of playing it, reaching Prestige 1, I got bored of it. So I was like, what do I play? I re-downloaded BO3, and I remember playing it first stream, and I was like, oh my god, I remember why this game was so good.
I'm replaying Modern Warfare 2.
Hey, the OG one though,
Yeah.
just
And you know what? And you know what? On the online, the servers still work.
yeah, of
Servers
course they
still
do.
work.
You know what will get you all
As
rustled in your jimmies?
Mm.
Sound that 50 cal made.
a
Send
final
that kid 50 cal.
note,
Sniper.
Yeah. The
I want
What-
you to tell me what
it-
game are you looking forward to
What game am I
in
looking
the year
for?
2024 that has quote unquote a possible release date.
Shit.
Go ahead, Oscar.
I gotta look up some things because I don't really.
Yeah, I'm not following games.
Off the top of my head, it's probably going to be Manor Lords. Manor Lords.
Manor Lord.
A beautiful medieval city builder game, which looks. I played the demo. It's phenomenal. I cannot wait for it. And it's supposedly going to be released in the year 2024. So hopefully we see that release soon. And yeah, that's the game I'm looking forward to. How about you, Sadia?
I'm not really following much games. I don't know.
What game are you going to continue playing then? If you are playing any games.
Probably. As of right now, I'm playing the original Halo series, like
Oh,
Halo
nice.
series. So I'm currently on Halo 3.
Nice.
Yeah. Definitely gonna pick up whatever I find interesting later on.
I mean, I think I played one of the
Dragon's
Halos
Dogma
thing.
2 is coming out in March.
Yes. So I got.
You gotta pick one. I think it's hard for me to pick one. Wow, they're really
So-
releasing another fucking DLC for Destiny 2. These fucking assholes, bro.
So
Crazy.
I got several. I'm waiting for a game called The Descendants.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one. I'm waiting for Blight Survival, the zombie
Mhm.
medieval game.
Okay.
And then there's another one. Can't for the life remember my name. It's been on my Steam wish list for like 3.5 years now.
Hmm.
I think it's like Arc something.
Another Ark thing.
Ark Survival.
It's not Ark Survival. It's a completely
Because we
different
have
game.
Ark Survival Evolved, we have Atlas, because by all intents and purposes, they're kind of the same game from the same studio. And then we have Ark Survival of the Fittest.
So this is completely different Java.
Mm.
It is a Destiny, but you're not trying to end your life by getting. It's like how should I put it? It's Destiny with Warframe.
Hmm.
Bring them together.
Weird.
How about that?
Interesting. How about
Really
you?
interesting to see. So I have 2 games. Blight is definitely one of them.
Mm.
I've been looking forward to Blight, but not as long as this game. I've been waiting for this game for I think 3 years now. I was expecting to see its release last year, but I did not get it. So I'm really scared how it's going to look. But like I said, I've been waiting for fucking years for a decent ass pirate game. So I'm really looking forward for Skull and Bones. If they find a way to fuck this up for me like they did the day before, I'm going to be infuriated.
What happened the day? Day before is a game.
You
right?
guys haven't heard about the day before?
No, I haven't because
Are you serious?
I'm that kind of person.
Research.
Think I'm-
Spicy.
You definitely have. You definitely have. Look up the day
Um,
before right fucking now.
Super
If you are a
spicy.
big fan of DayZ, if you're a big fan of 7 Days to Die,
There's also this other thing too. Fuck, what is the name?
because the day before would have been the top of my list right now. If I was to stare into
Um,
your eyes, Brandon, I would have said the day before.
If you look at my wish list, I think there's something there. I forget the name of.
Is it not there, Cade? Is it not there? Want to know why it's not there, Cade?
Look at my wish list.
Because the studio
There's another
bankrupt.
game. The studio bankrupt.
I've been waiting for 4 years for the day before.
Wonderful.
And when it dropped,
Look at my wish list real quick.
so when the day before dropped, it was buggy.
You should see
Multiplayer didn't work. Story didn't work. Nothing worked.
I know Vikings. No.
The game lasted 3 days.
It is
3 days. 3 days.
Scrolling. It's this open world. I think it's the creators from No Man's Sky.
Ooh.
And they're making a open world simulating an entire planet where you can go and explore and do a bunch of RPG shit in. And it is
Can you do it
marvelous.
on multiple planets or just that one?
Just one.
Okay,
From what I
there
understand.
is one game that I totally forgot about. It's called
Might be able to
John
scroll all the way to the
Carpenter's Toxic
bottom.
Commando.
Light No Fire.
Hmm?
Light No Fire. If you guys have not seen gameplay for Light No Fire, holy shit. It is what Ark Survival Evolved. Jesus fucking Christ. Ark Survival Evolved should have been. It is breathtaking. The visuals, the gameplay,
Is it multiplayer too?
multiplayer
I'll
out
buy
the
it.
ass.
I'll buy it. If it drops.
You're simulating an entire planet. There is like tameable mounts. There is RPG. You can see somebody riding a dragon in the trailer
This
on
looks
Steam.
so good.
Environments like villages and towns and kingdoms.
so
and shit
already
like that.
procedurally
Procedurally
generated.
generated terrain.
No, like
um,
villages and shit too.
I think
right?
this is Unreal Engine 5 as well. I don't quote me on that, but combat system, magic system, everything. Hopping on a dragon right now and flying away and just vibing, man.
Look how big that mountain is, bro.
Yeah, it's wild. It's just it's beautiful. It's look at that.
Oh my God, Nightingale. Fuck. I thought that was already out.
Look at that. Isn't that wild?
That's
I thought
cool.
that was already out. When is that coming out? Nightingale is one. you
You're
can
just
look forward
walking
to,
out with
too.
your dude bros and just look at that. Look at that. It's wild.
So that means the world's much bigger than. Oh God.
I mean, honestly, is like so the creators of No Man's Sky, you take their bigger thing was creating a procedural generated universe.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
imagine how much detail we hope that they would put into a single planet.
Well, considering that I bought No Man's Sky when it
Am
first.
I skeptical?
Cornet, you want to put
Yeah.
Toxic Commando?
But
Did-
yeah, I think that so on top of Mandalorian and also Light No Fire.
That
that's,
looks really good. But this is one you got to look at. So Nightingale, I 100% agree with Cornette here. This game looks good.
Ooh, spooky.
By the way, folks, we are watching the Steam trailer that you can find on their store page.
It is called Nightingale, and it is.
I'm imagining this is also some sort of Unreal Engine as well.
It looks.
It looks great. It looks great. Nice.
I cannot wait for this game. If they fuck it up, I'll be
That's great. You know, I am very appreciative of game developers being like, it's not ready. I'd much rather than be like, it's not ready and withhold the game. It was like a magical thing.
biomes, different dimensions, even.
Nice. That's
You're
neat.
traveling dimensions.
Yeah, you're not going to the same planet. You're in different planets in the same.
That's pretty neat.
It's honestly incredible. This game I'm definitely excited for.
That probably has so much multiplayer fun. It's crazy.
I like yours a lot.
Same thing with Light No Fire. Yeah,
That one
Marcus actually showed me that one.
It's John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Yes, that.
These are games, like, if you're gonna play them, which I would recommend you should.
These
You
are
need-
games
you need
where
a
this is
PC.
the. Yeah, these are like what are like the industry standards
just put
nowadays.
Toxic Commando if that's it.
Definitely looking forward to Blight.
No,
Yeah.
never mind that.
When you find time, pull up a trailer for Skull and Bones as well.
I have seen some teasers for Skull
Yeah,
and
because
Bones.
it's been tossed around for years.
It
now.
does look really.
For Skull and Bones. Oh wait,
What about the YouTube?
who's the developer for Skull and Bones? If it's fucking Ubi, which I'm pretty sure it is, that's why.
Well,
I mean, no.
folks, we are at the 4 hour and 8 minute mark, which is probably the longest podcast.
Yep.
It might be a little bit